can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
I wake up every minute with a fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work, I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss, see. I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, so until I have everything I attack. Everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning justice.
Hello, and welcome to My Mind Over Your Matter. My name is Rick, and happy Veterans Day to those who served and those who passed also. And this is also my 500 episode, so let's get this started. 500. Oof. It come a long way to get to 500. But we're here. I'm happy. It's a great day today. Full of joy, full of happiness. Let me go ahead and put out the link already because this is about us, not only about me. So the link has already been put out. You want to join the show, you're more than welcome to. Oh, man. I'm thinking it's two things at once, right? You got Veterans Day and then 500 episodes. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to think about the military too much because it makes my heart race all the time. Because what they did to me, pretty much what they made me go through. But yeah, it's traumatizing for sure, big time traumatizing. And then I started looking back on 500 and all the episodes that I did, all the shows that I did. Holy moly, it was so much. It's wow. I don't know why I keep getting these messages. They're saying, I guess, because Cheromir is trying to come on, but it's saying your guest Cheromir is on an Android/Chrome, which has a bug that causes echo. Google is working to fix it. For now, please ask your guest to wear a headset to avoid echo or use a different browser. We've also informed your guests. Wow. Okay. Well, fuck you, Google, and fuck you, YouTube. Let's see what happens. Yo, what's up, Termir?
Hey, I got the same message here that Chrome on Android has a bug that causes echo.
Yeah.
Google is working to fix it. But I am using Brave browser, so I think there is no echo, at least now.
Let's bring in Maggie. Smoking
Hey, Maggie.
Right at that moment, I thought,
Eric.
That was a perfect moment to catch you.
hey, everyone.
Lighting it up. Shit,
Oh, wow, yeah.
Light up. Hold on.
You're one hot month. You're one hot woman today, Maggie.
I only threw a top on, so I looked as though I was dressed. Pajamas are on the bottom.
Maggie's
as you see, I finished working early today, and I started early. I started at 5 a.m, and I finished at 4.
So I'll be.
What's up, guys? I'm in the UDF store. Get my cappuccino, y'all.
Get that cappuccino. And say what's up to Paula.
Hey, Paula.
Happy Veterans Day. Thank you for your service, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm at the UDF store. Give me coffee.
Get that
Say
coffee. He's getting that coffee.
I'm at the UDF
I already got
I
mine.
get my coffee at the UDF. I get a free cappuccino. If I do a survey, I get free coffee time I come up
Free
in
coffee
here.
sounds good. Yo, what's up, GG?
Plus, I
What's
get gas points off.
Say what's up to
I
Little
get
Bunny.
gas points off too.
You got earphones on? Yeah, that will help. Just hope everyone's having a great day today. Today is a beautiful day here, especially where I'm at.
Funny. Yeah.
Super sunny.
Hi.
It looks beautiful outside.
I I had a muddy and wet road to drive today, but I made it alive, so I'm here to tease you.
Damn straight you did. You got all kind of protection around your fucking ass. And hello, T-Man and Maggie and
Hey,
Abby
Carla. Hey, Carla.
and Gigi, everyone in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone.
And little bunny foo foo.
Yeah.
Little bunny. Moontown.
I love that name, little bunny foo
I'll
foo.
be.
Jan out there too. Hey,
Whoops.
girl.
Yeah,
Don't
she's
take me too
she's
seriously,
listening
Albie.
to yours. I knew this was coming, but I didn't think it was this early. I was just going for a granny nap.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
I goes, Rick's going on now. If you need me, I've got my phone on my lap.
See, I'm drinking
Right.
coffee. I'm drinking coffee to stay alive while I'm here anyway. So
Stay
Yeah.
alive, yeah. I've had
So people, a pro tip: if you don't want to use headphones or earsets, use the Brave browser, because I have been using it. I have been using it all the time, and
yeah.
as you see, despite the message from Google, fuck you, Google, fuck you, YouTube. Anyhow, I don't have any echo problems whatsoever, at least so far. So
I never do either, and I use
I
Google Chrome.
rarely have echo, but knock on wood, because they will find a way to try to fuck it
Oh,
up.
yeah.
I am knocking my beard.
Yeah, because the way these people are and the way they run shit, they're trying to do improvements. I've noticed.
Oh,
And
and congrats for the fifth
Oh,
100.
yeah.
500.
Show.
Show, yeah.
Oof, that's
We're
a
making
long
history right in this minute.
Yeah, 500. 11/11, 2023, Veterans Day, 500 episode. Couldn't get better. You know, it's an awesome feeling. It's
I
a
know.
lot of work, a lot of talking. Holy shit. Thousands of hours of talking.
Yeah,
We're here.
Yeah. Literally.
and close to my birthday too.
Yep.
Yes, happy birthday early.
Birthday's
Not yet.
coming.
Yeah,
Not yet.
Monday.
Coming.
Oh, I said early.
Monday.
Yeah.
It's not yet.
It'll
It's
be
not
Sunday
yet.
night for us. It'll be early morning for Termir
Yep.
for his
30th.
birthday.
Yeah.
I may have a surprise.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
I might go somewhere.
Did you buy me a curl?
It's more of
Whale
me.
curl.
It's me going away somewhere. So I may go somewhere. It might be next week or it might be the following week. Timing is key on this one, but I might do something very special.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, very, very special. Something that I wanted to do. It's been a long time coming. And to celebrate my 500 episode, I'm going to treat myself.
I treated myself.
Yeah, I'm going to treat
I got
myself.
new bedding with dragon.
Ooh,
We have
I like that.
Yeah.
tomorrow we have Father's Day in Finland.
Really?
So we were celebrate. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
We have to. Tomorrow is Father's Day, so we kind of celebrated today with my parents. We celebrated Father's Day and my birthday a little bit in advance.
Oh,
So I had some cake and coffee.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
Because our Mother's Day in England is different to the American Mother's Day. As well.
So who's got the right ones? Who's got the right
Who
ones?
knows? I didn't even know that Finland had a different Father's Day to us.
Right?
Till now.
Ooh, Jamir shares a birthday. He shares a birthday with little bunny Fufu.
Oh, what? Happy birthday, Foo Foo, coming up.
She's got a big one. She'll be the same age
What?
as me.
No,
that
but
day, yeah.
13th. You have.
Yeah.
I have to sing to you, little bunny Fufu, because we have same birthday together.
Yeah.
November 13th.
And I
So-
promise not to sing to anybody because my voice is
Oh, honey, I doubt it's as bad as you think it is.
I sang
I
it before.
know it is.
You have a beautiful voice.
Yeah, but I'm singing Barney songs.
Mm, are you going to sing at birthday today, or are you going to wait until your birthdays?
We can wait till the
Me?
birthdays.
Okay.
I mean, it'll be tomorrow night. I will be doing a show tomorrow. I mean,
Okay.
it'll be what
And on
time would
Monday?
it? Tomorrow? Well, Monday.
Tomorrow.
Monday's
For me,
yeah. Go ahead.
so I will be working on Sunday and Monday night as usual, but then on Monday and Tuesday night I have a night off, and I'm probably smoking something else than tobacco on Monday. So
Drink responsibly.
So I don't know yet, but I am planning to do something relaxing on Monday. I'm not going to be possessed any spirit. At least I have planned for it. But
Watch Lilith wake you up in the middle of the night. It's like happy
she
birthday.
already said me hello. She already whispered once to my ear, like, when I was in my previous apartment before moving to this current one, and it was Sunday morning, and I was like laying half asleep, half awake, and there was this female voice whispering straight to my right ear, like maybe 10-15 centimeters above from me. I heard a female voice whispering. I was like, I turned around and there was no one there. I couldn't debunk it no matter what. So
Hey, Gigi.
hey, Gigi.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you guys doing?
We're doing great.
I'm over
always
here
good when I'm
celebrating. Today is my wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
Y'all want to hear a funny quick little story? Because I did a pop-in for you guys.
Oh. She did a pop and lock in.
Yeah.
She popped
Kicked
lock.
you off.
She popped lock and dropped.
Her audio went poop.
Yes.
Yeah, her audio went poop.
No
Gigi.
audio. Poof. Come
No
back.
audio. No audio on her side.
Come on, audio.
If you could hear us drop out and then come back in.
Yeah, because
Yeah. And if you're using Google Chrome, then you could try another browser.
Yeah, because they
like I do.
Stupid. Like they did
I
a
use
bunch of
Chrome, it
changes.
works fine for me.
Yeah, no, they did some changes. I noticed because I see it on my computer. I'm like, okay, I'm seeing all these changes on my computer that I didn't request for. They just go in and they just do it.
Yep.
Yeah. And then they go through your shit while they're doing it.
Yeah. I ain't got none to hide. They can kiss my ass.
They look at this vagina. Ugh, like, like what? Like, oh no. You'll never get that out of your mind. I live rent free now.
Yeah.
Be careful, Rick. You are going to
Hey, can
live
you guys hear me
rent-free
now?
in their heads.
Yeah.
Why are you echoing now? Oh,
I don't know. That was weird.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're all echoing now. So that's not much better.
I told you it was gonna happen.
Can you fix it, Ricky?
I'm gonna try to.
How's everybody
Are
on
you-
this Veterans Day?
Good.
Oh, doing good.
I'm doing good. Thank you, Gigi. I hope you are. And happy
There's an echo.
Since it's her anniversary.
Oh, thanks, Maggie. Yeah, yesterday was Aiden's birthday too, so it's been quite awesome over here and exciting.
Yeah.
trying to fix her echo. But
Yeah, there's something wrong. There's something wrong on this end with my Google Chrome, and I don't even have another browser. I don't think on my thing.
and you don't have a
How do you look
headset?
for another browser?
Do you have a headset? Because I think that's what's gonna. Because they did give out a warning. They're saying I guess they're having issues with the Chrome with StreamYard. So it's like I don't know.
If you're away, you gotta try headphones and see if that works.
Yeah, I think the headphones might help on her end. Okay, she's gonna jump off and go get her headphones.
All
So
right, you guys have some good.
we'll be back with Gigi in a moment. But happy birthday to Aiden because
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
his birthday yesterday. So happy birthday!
Did
his
he?
birthday.
Okay.
I gave it to him in person. That's the best. Yeah, and that was just last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
were there.
didn't expect it to be Gigi. That was quite the surprise.
Yeah,
I had my eye on you because I thought you're such a freaky snucker. You could have even fled by my place, so I was ready.
yeah, Tuesday. I come in like Santa Claus.
That's right. I was ready.
Just don't beat me up. Just don't beat me up when you see me.
Oh
I
no,
can't
I
run.
wasn't gonna beat you up. No.
I think you can imagine that. I can't run and she's coming after me.
Oh,
Look at these-
my legs and feet are so fucked up. I couldn't run to chase you. You could
I
probably
know we can both
get
run.
away. I used to be a runner, so it really
Me
is,
too.
depressing that my legs and my feet and my ankles don't work
Same
right
here.
anymore.
Yeah.
Same here.
It's
I can't.
so
I used
sad.
to run cross country. I used to run track, cross country.
They wanted me to run track, but I couldn't jump those stupid hurdles.
Yeah, I used to do the hurdles. I used to do the 4x100 and 4x200. I used to do that, and I was really good. I was fast.
Do you know how fast you could run? Because I could keep up with a car at least doing 30 miles an hour. That's why.
Yeah, I could have kept up. Yeah, that's how I used to train. I used to run after the cars.
And I
Congrats
could
to it.
run faster if I was barefoot, but I was clumsy somehow, trip over my own goddamn feet. And so there was no way that I could be jumping no damn hurdles. I trip over my own feet. Mountain!
Hey, Moon.
Uh,
Hey, darling.
Congratulations with your
and
500
congrats to Aiden.
stream.
And congratulations for the
Yay.
500. Yes.
And happy Veterans
you.
Day to my American family.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's remembrance.
I get
Day.
double.
Yeah, hat off.
Yeah, today's double celebration for me. It's 500 and I'm a veteran.
And then we have a double
Oh,
celebration on
You are a
Monday.
veteran yourself, Rick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Well, thank you for your service.
Yeah.
thanks. I just
Hey,
that
Vicky.
story just always drives me.
Yeah, it's double feeling. I understand. But today is a happy day. Yay.
Hey,
500. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. It's really cool.
Mm,
And I'm happy.
yeah. Oh, I'll tell Aiden you're welcome, and I hope he enjoys his gifts.
Yeah,
And hey, Vicky, how you doing?
Vicky!
Yes, 500 girl.
congrats to Aiden.
You know where you were when you first came onto my show, and look how far you've gone and have gotten, Vicky. Oh man, it's amazing. It's beautiful to be alive, you know.
Yeah.
And we're prospering.
And
you know?
where's Doc?
He may come through here. I'm gonna be here for a long while, so he'll pass through eventually.
Mhm. Mhm.
I'm really used to
He
Doc.
better,
never-
or I will be very, very angry.
Yeah, he
Oh,
passed
I
through.
Believe it or not, I can be angry.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm sure you can.
Hey, Vicky.
Vicky came in. Oh my God. Hi.
Oh, and the echo.
Do you have an echo now?
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yep, it's an
Yes.
echo back. Ah, some of it.
Okay, how about now? Oh, still echo.
Is that
Still.
better? Oh, dang it.
You may have to get a headset.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm on Android and using. Oh, I'm confused hearing my own voice. But I'm
Okay,
using
I'm gonna
Chrome
take
and
earbuds. I'll
Android,
be back.
but I have headsets, so
Yeah, I
it works
use
fine with
Okay,
that.
yours is fine. It was Vicky's
I
side.
use AdSense as well. I mean, I
That
literally,
sucks.
you know what? I bet that's what they need too. I'm gonna go get that and put that in live chat and back chat.
Yeah, that's wild that they're doing this because we never had this problem before.
A lot of
And so
people
happens,
don't
so we're
know
having this
about
problem now. And Vicky, when she comes in, she never has an issue.
No,
Ever.
no.
I know,
Mhm.
never. Like, what the
It
hell?
has to be the 500 show. Ta-da!
Yeah, they know you're having a 500th show, so they're doing it on purpose. Ah.
They're like, he's a veteran and it's his 500 show. Let's fuck it up. Like, okay. It's gonna get worse when that comes.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
We're just not gonna get any better. So let's just roll
Sure.
with it. Roll with the tide.
Yes, and keep
No,
smiling.
it's
Fuck those
Yeah.
bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah, time goes by a lot fast when you're happy.
Welcome back, Albie. I hope you're enjoying your coffee.
Shoot.
enjoy for
Aggie,
me.
I
I
wanted
have
to
that.
say that those sleeves look really good on you. Like, I
I
like
like.
that it's, oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
it looks
shoulder.
really nice. Lovely.
Yeah. It was only a
She
Yeah.
cheapo thing off one of them cheapo Chinese thingies.
That's such a Dutch thing to say. Like, immediately, like, I'm always, like, when someone compliments me, I'm like, oh, it's only $5. You can get
Yeah,
it here.
I'm always doing it. It's terrible.
And it
I'm
looks
absolutely
really
terrible.
cute. It
Yeah,
does look
it
cute.
really
I'm gonna
does.
say.
Yeah.
It's throwing me back into like 60s, 50s,
Mm-hmm.
like
I just
how
love the style. I've got a lot of tops like this.
More
I can
like
see a
70s.
nice hat, like a nice little hat. I can
Well,
see
like
the long
this-
cigarette.
I'm
The
got
one,
Uh-oh. She's getting
the
a
one-
hat.
I'm telling you.
Oh,
Let's bring
yeah,
back.
one of those things that you can put the cigarette in. Yes.
Yep.
I've either got me cute but
So-
psycho.
Oh, you're ready for a rave.
And
Yeah,
yes, I
so
could wear that on holiday. I've
I
got me
use
Mallorcan one.
Blockada.
What Trish bought me. I think I wore that the other day.
I like that one. I like
Ooh.
that.
Yes.
Woo! She's
Or
ready to go
that
party.
Yes, the black.
Ooh.
Yes, going with the black.
Ooh.
or even me Derby bowler.
Oh, I love that
Yeah,
one. Oh,
yeah.
that's badass. I love the bowler
Yeah.
hats.
Girl.
Ooh.
So I use Blockada. My husband says it's the best. So I shared it in live chat and back chat.
one, I
Everybody
think.
grab
Look
it.
at all these hats. Holy smokes.
Mm.
I saw
Grab
her.
it. Got a
I saw
cell
like
phone
that.
or a tablet.
That long cigarette, the
Ooh.
one with the filter, the long
Maggie.
filter, and it's like
Mhm.
old school.
Yeah, I have a few. I've got a
She's
thing
gonna
about
be,
hats.
be
I go
careful.
out.
She could be a gangster.
Oh,
Yeah.
She
I've
definitely
done
could
the
be a
gangster
gangster.
granny with a black wig and dark glasses to the point where Sunshine didn't recognise me, and that's the truth.
Oh,
Vicky?
wow.
Well, she is Irish, and there is an Irish mafia, like criminals. So
Yeah,
you never
all right.
know. You know. Hi, Vicky.
Hi, beautiful
Yeah.
people.
The granny thing.
Is that better now?
Yeah,
Yes.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. So I can only stay a minute because I'm getting ready for work. And I wish I could stay for a while and hang out with everybody, but I wanted to come on and say congratulations to Rick on your 500th show. I also wanted to say thank you so much for your service, and you are an amazing human being.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I have you in my life and that I know who you are, and I can't wait to see you in January.
I know I can't. I already got that budget set up already.
Right on.
Nice.
I'm ready
I
to
have
go.
chills.
Yeah.
Right on. And have a
Nice.
wonderful day, everybody. It's so great
Thank
to
you.
see you, and we'll be seeing you again.
Yeah,
Thank
take
you,
care.
Vicky. Have a good
Love
All
one.
right.
Bye,
Good
guys.
work.
Bye.
Bye.
But it's so true. Like Rick brings the good vibes. He brings you bring so much joy to people, and you are a good egg. Like I said, you are a
Yeah.
good human, and I'm very grateful to have met you, and that you're still here. And I'm gonna be here when the 1,000th. It's hard to pronounce for me, but
Woo.
comes. Yes.
Yes.
No,
That's the date.
1,000. It could happen next year.
It could happen the way you're going, Rick. I didn't think
Yeah.
you'd done 100 in a month or so.
Yeah. It was like almost like 2 months. I did. I got to. I did 100. I got to 500 because I felt like I just had my 400.
Yeah.
And yeah, it goes like that. Sometimes I do 2 days of like 2 shows a day. I'll do a morning show and then I do a night show. So it really cuts like the numbers down by half.
Yeah.
So it is achievable. It is. It's when you
Duh.
hustle as
Of
hard as I
course it
have.
is.
Yeah, we gotta definitely stay focused and move forward. Because why wait for tomorrow, which you can do today, right?
The best time to
Yeah.
plant a tree was 100 years ago. The second best time is now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And also, tomorrow isn't promised to you, so do your best today.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
These are quotes that I written down
Yay.
a long time ago. This is when I was about 17 years old when I wrote these down.
Yeah.
A lot of these quotes that I wrote down to motivate myself and help me through the those crazy times of the military and high school and everything. It was a lot. It was a lot.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, just thinking about it. Let's see where my heart rate's at. I was at 77. Now I'm at 111. I was at 77. Now I'm at 111. Oh, 111. And today's 111. What?
Oh,
Let me
nice.
take a picture of this.
Calm down, young man.
It was
He will.
111 happened with me and Moonchan yesterday. Like when we
Yeah.
first started a call or something. It was
Yeah, there was
awesome.
1 minute 11 seconds left on the timer. Because
Yes.
I said 30 minutes and I have trouble with time. I
Yeah.
have time
And then
blindness.
yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. And then I had 11 minutes, 1 second left before, and we had the call before that, and then we said something that was like profound or something at 11:11 into the call too. It was cool.
Hmm. Yeah, I think that was about the boot camp thing.
Probably.
I wrote it down.
Yeah. Yes. We are in boot camp, and I was boot camped in my life growing up. That's for sure. I know these energies. I called it family. The energies were suffering from the governments.
Yeah, but look, like like I said yesterday, sometimes you look at other people, you're like, but like if you look at the odds that we had to face, Rick, Maggie, I know, Termir for sure, and look how far you've come and what a wonderful human being you have become. You could have easily become like them, right?
Yeah.
Like the ones
Yeah.
that, right?
Yeah.
And you didn't. I got a lump in my throat. But
I stayed
yay! Yes!
It
I
is.
stayed
It's
the course. Stay the course. Stay who you are. Stay true to yourself, and just show it every day. Because this is
yeah.
almost. It feels like every day to me. I know I've taken breaks in the past because of I needed to,
Yeah.
and I listen to myself. When I need to step away, I step away.
Yeah.
But in the future, I don't see myself needing to step away for anything. I just need to continue doing what I'm doing and just bringing more happiness and positivity to everyone and showing you guys that if I can do it, you can do it too. So there's no excuses. I mean, I know the main excuse is financials.
Oh yeah.
That's
Can't get around
but
that one.
budget budget for everything. Put it in the budget, save a couple of bucks here, there, and
If
on the
my
long run, you'll be able to enjoy yourself.
would
Yeah,
be like a
try
normal
it that
man
quick. It
and
builds.
budget the money, I could, but he's
Yeah, I
not.
know, darling. I know.
Mhm. I hate that bitch.
God.
I know. He's not up. He don't even do it right. If he'd let me do it, we could do so much more.
Hell
Especially
yeah.
if he's making more money. But he's such an asshat.
Yeah, but yeah, I budget, and then when I'm good and ready, I just do what I do and be happy doing what I do and showing you guys what I do.
Yeah, it's like he's never heard of the word budget before.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah,
I told him,
budget.
get
It's a
your
key.
bills under control. Set it up
What's
to
the
where you're
word?
on
What's the
budget
word
where
budget?
you don't have a lower bill in the summer because you're paying the same amount every month, no matter what season it is. And then when you've overpaid, you will get a surprise check in the mail.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Overpaid.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's where it starts. And then you budget out how much for food and rent and everything. This motherfucker, he just wants to do everything damn wrong.
I'm going to get 800 euros next month because I put my monthly, like here you pay ahead for electricity. So I
Yeah.
put it higher than they recommended because I was like, one, they're not going to fucking surprise me in this fucking, with the Russia
Yeah.
and the oil, because we used to get oil from Russia. So it all went up. But now I'm going to get 800 euros.
Damn
Yay.
straight. Check you
Yay.
out.
Yay. Nice.
Yes. Very happy.
Yeah, that's what I do. I set up a site that I go to, and I put let's say $20 a month, and they just take it out of my account. They put it there, and you save it there, and it builds up. And then at the end of the year, they cut you a check,
Yeah.
and it's
And
awesome.
hard.
And what is $20? Like, let's be realistic. Like, okay, yeah, like I'm not to talk down to people but like for most of us, like $20, like I've had times, I'm not ashamed to say it, like I had to eat fucking noodles with egg and like stir-fried vegetables every fucking night, or like macaroni or whatever. But I'm
That
just
shit
saying
sounds
$20.
good.
Yeah, I know. And I actually looked it up, and it's cheaper. It's cheaper here to buy these mixed Asian vegetables than it is in the US. So, but it was still like a very cheap meal. You work with what you have. But what is $20? Like $20 is like, I spend more on snacks a month. So no excuses. I can put fucking $20 aside, right?
Yeah. And it adds up.
You can have two. You can have two beers less, and then put it away.
Yeah. Like, and if you
Or
can
like
only
a-
save
or a-
$5, do $5.
Yeah, depending on your budget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you could put more,
Forget about it.
you
Pretend
could put
it's
more,
not
yeah, and pretend that it's gone, and it comes back to you. Like for me, how I have it set up, that it comes back to me and they send me a check. I just got my check yesterday, so that's why I'm even more happy. I got my check yesterday, and I was like, yes, I always do it around this time because the holidays is coming, and I don't know, I like to do stuff, so at least I saved up the whole year, and then ta-da!
Yes.
And then you get to do something special for yourself, like treat yourself.
And he never has to take me out on dates. So if he would just save some damn money, we could at least go on vacations, the son of a bitch. But he just wants to sit here at the computer and play video games while he's home. And that's all he wants to do, that and smoke weed. And
Woo! Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. He's a smoker?
yeah,
What?
he's a smoker. He's an ass.
Oh, Lord.
You wouldn't think that was fucking possible, but hey, it is.
I'm coming to your house next year. I'm coming next year.
You
I'm a
better be
smoker. I
prepared.
Rick is gonna sit him down for a good talk because I've seen Rick. He's pretty big.
No.
Like on the video when he was standing, I was like, "Holy shit, this dude is a beast.
Yeah.
He's big,
Oh,
strong."
Well, I looked at our birth chart information in the app that I made sure everybody had yesterday,
Oh, yeah,
the
what's in it?
pattern, and for some reason it says he's a leader of what asshats. But anyway, moving on. But it says that we literally butt heads because we're both leaders and we fight for the right to who's going to be the leader when. Well, tell you what, ever since he fucking came along, it's always him and it's never fucking me. So
It's always
but if
me.
it
What are you
was me,
talking
we'd be
about?
doing way better.
And that is why I'm staying single forever.
That's right. Single is better.
Oh
Yes.
no.
I've been singing about almost all my life.
Yeah, I love being single. It's awesome.
It's awesome. You don't have to argue with them.
I still want to bring a woman in my life, though.
Wait until you get into my age.
I
Just
turned
saying.
40. No, I don't care.
I'm
People say,
48
"Oh,
years
you're
old.
gonna
I'm
be a
48.
crazy cat lady." Oh no, I'm gonna have the company of cats. How
Okay,
awful!
the older ones are to the right of the screen. They're the two rights, and then the center ones. Charamir's what, 45?
I'm only
No, he's
25.
not.
He's in his 40s. So we got a lot of 40s on this side of the screen.
Yeah.
And Abby's like 45, 46,
No, I'm
47,
48.
48. Holy shit. I try to make it nice and say 45.
No, I'm 48.
Fuck.
I'm the
Grandpa.
youngest.
You are the youngest, Wu-Tang.
You're the baby.
Oh no. She is. But
Yes.
we have our elders here too. The Maggie is the oldest.
Yeah, I'm an old hag.
The most experienced. He has the most experience, and then Paula comes in second.
Yep.
Well, I wouldn't say about more experienced.
In what ways, Rick? In what ways? What are you alluding to?
I don't know. She had a head start on us.
We're not going back, are we?
She was alive in my favorite time, you know, in the 60s and 70s. So like I experienced the 80s, but she did too. So she like molded into who she is today.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful.
So we have
How the world has changed.
Get the balls out, Rick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the big balls. Oh, Lord.
I wanted to say something, but I'm not going to.
That's what
Best behavior.
pisses me off. They go that colour.
Oh, Lord. You'll fit perfect in my hands. I got big hands.
Behave there, young lady.
Holy shit, Rick. Those are some big fucking hands.
I used to play football. So, like, I used to play quarterback. So, in order to play quarterback, it's wise to have big hands. And when you throw more accuracy. You know, I've seen baby hands. I call them baby hand quarterbacks. And they're not
You
that
probably
great.
get more benefit from them.
Oh,
And as
yeah.
I said,
Don't go there, Maggie. Don't go there. Don't. You're just setting me up now.
He's going for it.
You naughty girls.
It is Saturday.
I always question it, don't I, me?
We're super loose.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Rick? What do you mean we're super loose?
I just gotta get my hands super loose.
Oh Lord, save me! Save me! I beg you! I beg you! Save me!
I like this one quote that I wrote here. I'm gonna read it out loud. if the world is broken, I like to be the one to fix it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's you, Rick.
That's all.
Yes.
These are old writings. I just found this. It
Yeah.
was like it has how many pages of writings? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit, 7. That number again, 7.
Yeah.
Okay, and they have like little quotes that I wrote out, and this was about. I wrote this. I was 17 when I wrote this. Majority of the stuff on here. I was literally going like I was in the military already when I wrote this stuff down, and it was mostly to motivate myself and to keep me on track.
Yeah. I used to do that a lot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have those how you call those it was a I forgot the
Affirmations.
no, it was a book that I used to write in, and it was like I used to write
Journal.
it's like it's like a journal, but it was a comprehensive. Well, I forget the name of the fucking those books. They sell them. They're like back in the days they used to be $1, but now they're probably like $2 or $3. And you just write, and these are pages that stay intact. They don't. You can't. If you rip it out, you mess up the book.
Yeah.
So like, you have to keep it like in that book. And that book I have not found, and I don't think I'll find it because I don't think I have it. But yeah, that's okay. I used to motivate myself so much because I knew if I did that, like it would make me feel good and it would get the job done. What I had to do. So I motivated myself. I used to talk to myself and psych myself up, and especially when running. Oh man, I used to psych myself up and just build up and then go and just run and run.
Oh man, yeah.
Oh, it was so nice when I have to run like 8-10 laps around the track.
Wow.
It's because I was cross country, so I had to run a lot. Like literally, I will run around that track and then I'll run out the park, run around the block, come
You
back.
ever have to chase a Samoyed dog down the fucking road that wants to run for about an hour at least?
Nice.
Whenever he would get out because some fucking moron didn't watch the door and make sure he didn't get out, I'd have to fly out the door after him because no one else could run like me. I swear I ran so fast my feet left the fucking ground.
Yeah.
And, you'd have to be able to leave the damn ground to keep up with this dog because, damn, he was fast.
Yeah, my coach, what she used to do to me, she used to run her car behind me. And she's like, if you don't run faster, I'm going to run you over. Like, and this bitch was crazy. She was. She was crazy. She was batshit crazy. She was my teacher also, and I was like, I'll tell the students, I was like, don't trust this bitch. And I had a great
wilder boost now.
Yeah, I had great grades. I had good grades. So like in her class, I was like A+ and all the way. And it was like, but I still didn't trust her ass. I didn't trust her for nothing.
Right?
Oh my god! When I first met her, it was
Miss
funny.
Evans in chat, but she won't be much in chat because she's got a busy day.
Oh, okay. Have a great day, though.
Hello, Mr. Seven. Have a wonderful day.
That counts.
Yes, have a wonderful day.
Enjoy.
Send you a lot of energy to get through the day, and I hope it's a beautiful one.
And
Yes. And if it's not, that you'll make it a beautiful one for yourself.
Hell yeah. And you come and tell us about it.
A beautiful day can be as simple as a nice cup of tea made with love for yourself.
By the way, people, my apology if I am yawning. I woke up at 2:30 this morning.
How dare you yawn? How dare you?
Yeah, I know.
Audacity.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. Sorry.
Do you know what we say in the
Yes,
Netherlands? If you yawn, you need to put your hand in front of your mouth, otherwise the devil flies in. So.
Oh no,
Is that
he's
what
gonna leave it
they
open. He's gonna stay open.
Well, I would
now I'm
think put it
possessed
over
by
your
the
mouth, the
devil.
devil will fly out.
Well, in case of Turnier, that could very much be the case. I'm joking. But I wanted to say something
Oh,
before
don't
I
be like
forget.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, Rick was talking about notebooks, and I wanted to share this brand of notebooks because I know he likes pretty things. And I'm going to share it in the chat. It's called Paper Blanks, and they have like notebooks, but they look very old, but they're not, and they're very sturdy and very beautiful.
Oh,
So
they're
just
pretty. Look at that dragon's
yes,
eye. Get out
yes,
of
they are
here.
beautiful. Yes.
Wow.
And like the paper is high quality, like the paper is even beautiful on the inside. Like the whole thing is beautiful, not just the outside, like everything about it is just.
I love that
And,
Phoenix one for Paula.
Whoa.
But I don't like the company they're selling it from. I'm not a. I'd rather pay double and I buy it from them.
yeah, it's because it's because I was searching from my location. But I'm sure if you look for paper blanks in
I'll
your
show it to you.
country, you'll have other. You need to search for paper blanks yourself because it gave me like because I'm in the Netherlands, the closest for me. Yeah.
Oh,
Look at that. I like this one, but I would not buy it from this company. Hell no. Look at this dragon.
No. That's a fake one. You need to go to your own Google and press paper blanks, and then you'll see. Because I get a lot of that fucking Temu and Shine shit that I don't want.
But they're pretty. They all of them.
Yeah,
here.
they're beautiful.
I
have
have
like
not found
locks.
one. Look at this one here. Oh, this one's really beautiful with the fairy.
yeah,
the fairy
that's
one.
really. Hang on.
That is really beautiful.
My
And
favorite
even
one?
the paper is beautiful. Like everything about it is beautiful. I knew you would love it, and you will love it.
Oh
I
yeah.
have a couple.
It makes
Oh,
you
look,
want
here it
to
is.
use it.
This one's nice for Paula.
Which one?
This one right here.
Wait, hang on. Let me get back over there. Which one?
Because I think the ones on Temu and that kind of shit are fakes. You know.
You
They
see,
are
I
not
paid
the
double.
same.
Which point? Which one?
I'm sure. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second.
I don't see a mouse pointer. Yeah.
Oh,
Why don't I see that one on my page?
wow.
Because it's a Google search.
Okay.
You need to search for it yourself.
Look at
wow.
the right, like the stones inside of it.
Yeah.
The
That
stone in
is-
the center is like the color of my eyes.
Hold on. Let me put this up. I'm gonna get this for Paula. Put it on the
yes,
list.
please, because that's not
Add
even
to my cart.
showing over here.
All right. I'm doing
I
shopping
didn't
while I'm
even
on my show.
I didn't even see that one. I was looking
That
at
is
all the-
beautiful, Paula.
So
Oh,
you've got.
yeah, it
So
is.
you've got Amazon then, Rick.
Yes, I do.
Can you put something on your wish list then, please, Rick, so I can buy it for you?
All right, just send it to me private on Discord,
Yeah,
and then I'll put it.
yeah.
I'll make sure to put it.
Because I want to get you something for your birthday.
Yes,
Wow.
January. It's coming fast too. Turner is
It's
like
only a
really
few
around the
weeks
corner.
away. It's literally nearly there.
Yeah, freaking Teramir's right there too. Like it's literally tomorrow night here for me. It'll be his birthday, so we'll do something tomorrow night. Oh, look at this one. This one's
You know,
super
And
blank.
my husband's
Shadow journals. Okay, look at this one.
birthday.
So we have a
Oh, that's a nice moth. That's like the one they use in that Lunesta commercial. But you know, my husband's birthday is January 6th, which is the 12th day of Christmas, which is a pagan friggin' holiday. And you'd think he would have came out a good person. But apparently came out pissed off.
Oh man, that's very. Oh man, that's funny.
So Rick,
At Walmart.
we have double celebration today and double celebration on the 13th
No.
for me and little bunny Fufu.
So it'll be the 13th. In Mayan astrology, my number is 13. I think it's spiritual number or some shit. So I think that's pretty cool. So that's another connection that I have with UT and Bunny Fufu.
Mm-hmm. For a second, they started looking like carpets.
Carpets! Oh no, some of those would make awesome carpets.
Yeah.
They would. I'm looking at it, almost like, damn, I wish I had them as a carpet.
I know.
Like this one right here is beautiful. I would love this as a freaking carpet.
Yeah.
See,
Like, look at that.
I like the one. Well, now it's all the way to the left there, the turquoise-ish color.
Yes, I got my eye on that too, Paula.
Now I'm eyeballing that bad boy. And there was another one that had turquoise colors too. Yeah, upper right. Yeah, that was one of them I was eyeballing until you found that Phoenix one. And then
that Phoenix is so fucking hot.
Well, where's the other one I was eyeballing? Oh yeah, this one. Here, I'll send it in back chat. This one's really gorgeous too. Oh man, I love this one.
You show me, and then I'll bring it up.
Yeah. And then, so I was going to say, like, that one's my favorite, and this one's my favorite. But then you showed me the Phoenix, and I about fell out my chair.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Both of those books are like. This one's very pretty. This one has like it's really like detailed too. You can see inside.
It's got a chess in the middle and a cross.
Oh
wow!
You see the cross right here?
That's the Christian symbol.
What's the other one underneath it though? Like,
wait a minute, but it looks like it has the balls and a dick here. Wait a minute, these look like balls.
Oh Lord!
And this looks like a shaft. Wait a minute.
Are they seriously trying to be slick here?
It looks like it so much.
Yeah, I'm blind and I can see that.
And it's facing right at the cross too.
Yeah.
It's
like fuck you.
Yeah, like literally. Like go like
oh
wow.
Yeah. Oh, it's IHS and then it's totally got the balls. Yeah, well, it's pretty if that wasn't there. That stupid thing in the middle ruins the whole thing.
Yeah.
Morons. Nice catch though. Shit. I wouldn't want to with dick and balls on it. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Well, there's
that was funny. I was looking at it, right? But I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, let me zoom in.
Rick, you need to behave, God's sake.
And then
no, it's just what I saw.
I don't think there's any dick and balls here. This was
Okay,
the other one I liked. It's pretty safe.
Okay. So I was looking around. I was like, all right, I came to the middle. And then I'm noticing like this is like a pair of balls, and then the shaft is right there. And I'm like, wait a minute.
I looked. It totally is. Wait a minute. Moonton is asking if we can hear her. Can we?
I can't see Moonton.
If you're talking, sweetie, no, we can't. Oh.
Yeah, I can't hear.
So screw the dick and balls book. Check this new link out, Rick. That's the other
okay.
one.
Screw the dick and balls. What is this?
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Oh, okay.
This one should be pretty safe.
A rabbi design, it says Ryan O'Ryan.
Oh, is Ryan here? Hi, Ryan.
Hey, Ryan.
A rabbi said,
That one looks pretty safe.
Ryan says a rabbi designed it.
Look at them corners. Look at that.
Yeah, I like the edging on it.
I really like it.
Wow.
Okay, she's back.
It's a pretty good size. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Put in your writings.
Yeah, my magic book of spells. Yeah.
Okay. This is pretty cool. It doesn't really fade through, like it doesn't like too much.
Yeah.
It doesn't go.
Well, don't use a marker and you'll be fine. There.
Yeah, a red marker.
Yeah.
And purple or blue. Yeah.
Hold on a second. Let me see what was the top one. The top one was like this weird thing, and it didn't really show through here. But you can see the pressure of the writing. You can see how the imprint.
Yeah.
It really shows through. So, not the greatest as far as. But let me bring back Moontang.
Yeah.
And Robbie.
Can we hear her?
Yeah, they don't all have the same paper. That's the thing. Yeah.
Mhm.
Me too. And you have the very expensive ones, and then like this, like cheaper ones.
7 would love this one.
We can hear you.
Because I've sent mine
Yay.
on Discord, and that one I write like with a normal ball pen, and it doesn't bleed through. So.
7 would love this one.
Where? Which one?
The octopus.
Oh.
And that's like 07 and Mrs. 7 right there.
Oh, wow. Oh my, wow.
And
Now,
they're looking at the octopus.
but we need serpents for that.
They're like, fight me, bitch.
I can't
Let's go.
Oh, I'm liking this. This is nice.
Yeah, and I think that one, even the paper on the side is gold colored, like mine. So, like, and it
Yeah.
has like what's the word in it? Like a lint in it. It's very beautiful. Yeah, they're very special.
Wow.
See, I know all of the pretty stuff. I like pretty
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, you do.
I think this is like beyond perfect. Hold on, let me see if I can make this wider.
And it's not like smooth when you feel it. It's like actually it has what's the word in English? Relief? Is that the word in English?
Texture, like a texture to it.
Yeah, texture. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Maggie.
You won't.
Really?
Wow.
Look at this one. Oh my God.
We're here looking at books now. This is our the book section.
Mojo goes down like a whole rabbit hole of some cool ass shit.
I did it with the Lush
Right.
too with Rick. We had so much fun.
Yeah, we always do. Look at this one. Wow.
That's pretty.
Oh my God, right?
It looked like you could beat somebody up with this.
And
This
look
could be a
at
weapon.
that. Yeah, yeah. I think this is over the cover underneath, and then see it. You can lock it closed, even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had trouble keeping a journal, but when you buy like a special pen and a beautiful book, it really makes it a ritual to do so.
Yeah.
And
And
I have
'cause-
the special pen and ink too, the old fashioned. Yep, I have it. I just need a special book. I haven't used it yet.
Nice. This is pretty.
I love that. Yeah.
I like the last one, like the one for 7. That the octopus. Oh my goodness, that was so freaking pretty. I want to see where they sell it if I can get it.
Just look
'cause
for
I got-
paper blanks. I'm sure they sell it.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure they. Oh, I see where they sell it here. I could always. Oh, this is eBay. Hold on. Yeah, this is eBay. Oh, yeah, I got an account with eBay. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's like all kind of places you can go for these. Barnes and Noble. Pinterest, whatever, Facebook. I wouldn't get anything from Facebook though, but and then they got, of course, Amazon.
This would be a great journal.
Yeah.
Because Seven always doing his he's always studying, he's always like of knowledge. And I feel like this book would be perfect for him to put his thoughts. That's awesome. I want to go back to it. I want to show you guys one more time. And then if you can feel what I'm feeling, like it would be a great gift. Let me see here.
Sorry, I kicked myself out.
It feels like something that if Seven would use too.
Yeah, he would. He does a lot of journaling and stuff.
That's beautiful. And the fact that it looks like Mrs. Sevens is there with him in the book.
Yeah.
Like, that's freaking amazing.
And usually the imagery and the patterns they use, it says in the back with mine, and it says with the other ones too, where it originally was like came from, because usually they're ancient, but they're like reproduced, right? So then I'd have like a little story, like the meaning behind the illustration or the pattern. Yeah, I love details like that, like things that are thought about. It says Jules Verne. Yeah, it says Jules Verne. I think. Yeah, that's cool. He was what's the word in English? French novelist and a poet, but he was also someone, I believe, that did a lot of travel.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Yes, that's what it was. Yes, Maggie.
Yeah, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Yes.
Good movie too. Good book.
It says 20,000, and that's what gave me the name.
Oh, yeah. You're so smart.
Okay.
No, not really. I read it off the book.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Don't talk down about yourself. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Yay.
They're lovely. They are. It reminded me, I've got a thing about the Tree of Life, and my daughter bought me that Tree of Life dream book.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, nice.
All the leaves, though, you can't see it, have all got different colours in.
Oh, what? I have to step away, but hopefully I can see. Well, that does not help. It washes it out.
Hold on, let me spotlight you.
For big, because I want to see before we walk away.
Put the big light on. Yeah, they've all got different colours in. You just barely see it on there.
Yeah,
even
you
stars.
The camera does not do it justice.
You know why?
A nice book.
You know why? It's because it's meant for her to see it and not for us.
Yeah.
It's her book. It's like the colors don't even want to show us.
What's it there of me?
Ah, you're also negative.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm negative. Oh,
Yeah,
negative.
too. Oh, negative too.
I may. Yeah. But I still find it weird that I didn't know the US ladies get what's-it while they're pregnant. I never did.
No, they don't do that here during pregnancy.
No.
And it makes no sense because it's only supposed to be administered between 72 hours. When you give birth, the blood barrier between mother and child can be compromised, or if there is trauma. And like the blood normally doesn't mix during pregnancy between a mother and a child. So there is no need to do that during pregnancy. And it doesn't make any sense because it's only helpful if it's done. No, it's weird that they do that over there. Yeah.
But I did have a life and death thingy when I had my second son, because I tore the placenta away from the womb at 7.5 months. So it was touch and go for him. And luckily I got through it okay. You know, I was fine.
Luckily.
Yeah. And he's, you know, he'll be 36 in a couple of weeks. In 10 days, in fact. He should have been born in February and he was born in November. So just to give you an idea of that. Yeah. He was only as big as my hand.
It's kind of like my story.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be born sometime like March. I was born in January. January 1st. Huh.
Yeah. I got him back to England because I was in Wales, North Wales at the time, living in Snowdonia. I went for a holiday and ended up staying there for 7.5 months because my boss had sold up his business that I worked for 8 years. Went for our honeymoon, me and Darren, and just stopped there. You know, Darren was doing odd jobs here and there, so we stayed until I had him. Then I needed my family, so when he was stable enough, moved him to Liverpool, and then on Christmas Eve he was moved to Derby, Skaboo as they called it then. Yeah, we used to travel to Liverpool every other day. Yeah, yeah.
That is very hard on a mother.
Yeah.
And on the little one, like nowadays they can. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Danny was only 8.5 months old. Robert.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, it was hard work.
Yeah, I can imagine. And nowadays they can do so much, but like that's a long time ago. You know, that's very premature for a baby.
I can remember seeing a little tiny baby, and it puts it in perspective about what they do these days. 24 weeks. She was so tiny. She was like the tiniest little doll I'd ever seen. And her head was only about that big. Really, really small.
Wow.
Yeah. Fully formed. You know. My son wasn't. He'd got no bum. There was just a hole. And he was very hairy, like a little ape. I'll have to find photos of that. But he was so gorgeous. So gorgeous.
Yeah, babies are hairy in the womb to protect their skin from the moisture.
Yeah, he actually came out in the sack full. The sack was,
really?
Yeah, he was still, because they said, oh, you've got a water infection. I said, no, I haven't. I pushed and I seen this big ball come out. Luckily, the woman at the end of the thing that had just told me I'd got a water infection caught him. I thought I'd killed him. I said, oh, God, I've killed him, because I thought he'd fired out and hit the wall or something.
I have a theory. I think that's how they're supposed to come out. In the sack. And then break the sack. And I have this theory ever since I saw a TikTok video with a woman who pushed her baby out with the baby still in the sack. But this baby was to be a blood sacrifice abortion after birth.
But the water breaks naturally, Paula, as it does in nature. So normally the water breaks naturally.
Or what did they do to us that it breaks? Because I would think it would be an easier birth.
But with animals, it's the same. It's so that the lungs pop open when the baby comes out. Because it's the same with animals. I do agree that nowadays sometimes they force it, right? They cut the sack open.
Yeah, that's what they had to do with me, because mine wouldn't break. So they broke mine after 2 days. I was in labor like a bitch, but my water never broke.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Mine was 32 hours.
I was 72 hours, 3 days and 3 nights. And only 19 hours at the beginning was easy labor. The rest was hard labor. My doctor was a psychopath. Wanted to teach me a lesson.
Yeah. The longest I went was 11 hours, and I slept through most of that.
Oh my
I went
Oh,
to bed with
no.
backache, and then I woke up in labour with Robert. Yeah.
No, I
Wow.
didn't sleep. I was like The Exorcist. All I could do was puke and drool. I was in so much pain.
I was
And I
hallucinating.
didn't get any epidural or any, and I didn't
No.
want that,
No.
but
I
that was
wanted it,
none.
but they didn't give it to me. Yeah.
I was like screaming, like, I'm not gonna pretend it was this beautiful story. Like when she
Oh,
came
it's
out,
not. No,
it was,
no.
but it was
I
fucking
hated it.
gruesome. I was screaming like, what the fuck is this? Aliens? Like I was tripping.
Hey, my belly button started to tear. She was 2 weeks overdue. Just below my belly button, it started to tear. I was like, is she a fucking alien? Is she trying to fucking come out this way? I still got the scar. I'm not kidding.
Like, and people
trying
make you
to
feel
come out the
bad
hard way.
for saying it's horrible, but it is. Like, obviously, it's beautiful, but also brutal at the same fucking
It's
time.
very brutal on both the mother
Yeah.
and the baby.
Yeah.
But Bunny Foo Foo, she's like some animals do come out in the sack still, which I thought was
Well, that does happen, but it's not like it's not how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Like, usually.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes the animal eats the sack.
Yeah, I did that too.
when
No,
they
I'm joking.
They do the placenta everything because they're going to turn around and feed that through the milk to their babies. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're supposed to leave the damn thing attached to the baby until it falls off all on its own.
Yeah. I tell you
For
what.
humans anyway, but they always take it for their fucking research.
You need a hacksaw to cut through them bloody cords. I've done it twice now. I tell you, that is as thick and as hard as anything I've ever come across.
Yeah, it has to be to
wow,
keep the baby alive. Yeah.
Wow. It's amazing how women are able to do this. And no wonder men are trying to become women because they want to go through this. I'm like, you crazy?
They'd only do it once if they could, and it's never going to happen.
You don't have the hips.
I don't care.
Exactly.
I want them. I fucking want them to give it a fucking shot. Go for it. Go for it. Please go for it.
They'd only do it once.
They'd only do it once. And I want it recorded too. I want it recorded for the fucking world to see. I'll be right back.
It's just they don't have the same, the body structure, everything, it takes like the women, it's listen, I'm not gonna teach you guys biology. It's very simple.
Darren he was watching a TikTok thing, and they've got a man's pelvis and a woman's pelvis.
Yeah, it's totally different.
With a big round ball, where it just slid through both the balls were the same size, and the ball the size of a normal baby's head. It goes straight through a woman's, but it smacks straight into the hip bones on a man. He said, Look, I said, I know that. You don't have to tell me I've done the thing. You've just watched.
Yeah. It's not what they want, C-sections like that. It just doesn't make any sense. Because the most important thing for a cow is to go through the vaginal canal.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear something shocking about that? Like in the US, did you know that the US, of all Western nations, has the highest rate of C-sections, but also the highest rate of epidurals? And then they say there is not a correlation. If you cannot feel your fucking legs, how are you supposed to fucking push?
Yeah.
And like
well,
you
what
said, Rick,
they did at the end was I was so exhausted they had to give me an epidural, even though they usually don't right at the end. But because Ashley was being pushed out face first because these quack motherfuckers didn't adjust her head so she could come out crown first. So I think they gave her a little bit of brain damage there, so that didn't help. She looked like a Franken baby when she finally did come out. But what they did was they gave me that late term fucking spinal tap thing, and then 2 nurses stood on each side of me and pushed her out.
That's fucking gruesome, dude.
It's a miracle she didn't break her fucking neck or be completely retarded. And I don't know why my mother didn't help me sue them.
It wasn't a thing back then, though, really. It's a thing now to sue everybody and his dog, but back then you just
If
didn't.
I would have sued, I wouldn't have to deal with the psychopath I live with.
The worst part for me was after I gave birth, because after 32 hours of back labor, I had only had the back contractions.
I always had back labor.
I was so exhausted. I was like gagging because the pain made me so nauseous. It was absolutely, I would do it every day for her if I have to. I would.
Yeah.
But it was fucking gruesome. And at the end, I was so exhausted, and I said, I cannot do it anymore. I cannot do it. And the nurse said, and I understand why she said it, because she wanted to make me mad to get that fire going.
Yeah,
and she said, don't be a baby. Don't be a baby, she said. You're being a baby. And that made me so mad. I wanted to kick her in the face, but I just put it all into fucking pushing. But then I asked for a conversation with the gynecologist. Is that the word?
Gynecologist.
Yeah, for my, like, because I wanted to process all that had happened. And he just said, he looked at me and he said, well, I think it was a perfectly fine and easy labor. Like, what? Dude, are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Like, I had, like, veins bursted in my eyeballs and my upper arms and my neck, like, from having to push so hard. And they cut me open, and I didn't even feel it because I was already in so much pain, you know?
Yes.
And I would do it every day if I had to, but it, like, you know, they make mothers feel guilty for talking about our birth traumas, you know?
Yeah.
And it's not, you shouldn't have to feel guilty. It is fucking, it is beautiful and it is gruesome, just like nature is. Because it is.
Yeah.
Well, they told me again after they'd done it with Robert when I was having Trisha. They said again that I was, because I've been sat there just reading a book because I knew what was going to happen and I needed to read this book because I knew there was no chance I'd read it as soon as Trisha came along. I'd already got 2 babies. So they automatically presumed that I wasn't in labour. So I got the nurse and she says, oh, no, you're not in labour. I said, I'm ready to push. I'm in labour. She said, you're not. I said, don't you fucking tell me that I'm not. And I don't normally swear. It's not my thing.
Right.
I want my husband. Where's the phone? So I walked, stopping intermittently because I was, you know, having contractions. Phoned him at 7:05. This was, what time did I? Yeah, this was 7:05 in the morning. I said, you need to get here. I said, they're taking the piss again. He said, what? I said, they're trying to tell me that I'm not in labour. And I struggled back because he was trying to get a babysitter for Danny and Robert so he could come. Gets in the bed. The doctor comes in and he goes, I can remember him saying it. He says, has this woman had pethidine? And he said, no, she's had nothing, just gas and air. He said, this woman and the baby's in distress. Trisha was born with a cord wrapped around her neck. She was blue.
Wow.
They're not
You know,
supposed
she was blue. I knew there was something wrong with her. Boy, did I have it in for that woman. I really did. Yeah. And Darren
They should
phoned up.
listen to mothers.
They don't. Darren phoned up at 18 minutes past 7. He said, I'm phoning. Can you let my wife know? I'm on my way. And he says, they said, oh, congratulations. You've got a baby girl.
Wow.
Yeah. That was 8 minutes.
So they stole that for you. They stole that from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Because
Fuckers.
we didn't know with any of ours what it was. You know, and I'd already got 2 boys. So I was, you know, so I was hoping for a girl.
Yeah.
But Darren didn't know. But when he phoned them up, they told him, yeah, you've got a baby girl. 8 minutes later. Lovely. And that's back then. I mean, that's 30 odd years ago.
I will say in my country, which I do think that they're doing good, like in comparison, I don't know in other I do know in the US, but I don't know other countries, is that here you don't go to a gynecologist when you're pregnant, you get a midwife. Unless there is a medical indication, because here they say being pregnant and giving birth is not a medical condition
Yeah,
and does not need medical intervention unless.
yeah, same
And
here.
like 1 in 4 women still give birth at home here. And like you get, like even
Yeah,
after giving birth, like a nurse comes for 3 days in your home, comes to help you with your baby. And like, I think all that is good, but it is changing. You know,
yeah,
I understand sometimes women do need epidurals because of the pain and the panic can give them adrenaline, and adrenaline also delays the labor. So sometimes there is a time and place for that. But just because it,
mm,
like from the beginning saying, oh, I want an epidural because I don't want pain, you know, that's not, giving birth causes pain, and that you should
yeah,
just accept that, unless, you know, you cannot.
yeah.
I wish I had one because I was in fucking panic mode. I was screaming that I was going to die. Like I was not. I see pictures nowadays of people in bed with their baby, like all in makeup. Dude, I looked like I came back from a fucking war. Like
Yeah,
my eyeballs were popped.
Yeah,
My hair was all matted up on the back of my fucking
Yes, full of puke. It was fucking horrible.
Well, I didn't do, but it was still all knotted up like a bird's nest.
Yeah, and you see these unrealistic pictures online. Like, what? Did these women buy their babies or something?
I must admit, my daughter looked absolutely stunning after she gave birth. I don't know how. Well, but she did put makeup on beforehand. But even so,
I would do it now too if I could. But holy shit, back then
I can't be arsed with the stuff. It has to be something really special if I can be bothered to keep poking myself in my own eye. You know,
you don't need it.
Yeah, no, that's what I think. And then you don't look any different if you do it all the time. You know, if you are going somewhere special.
Well, I look like Linda Blair in The Exorcist. Let me tell you, I look deranged. And when she came out and I held her, I was screaming, thank you, because I was so happy that she was there. But I was, yeah. And the worst part is, so then they took her to, you know, check if everything was okay. And I'm like laying there with my legs open because the placenta still needs to come out. And I'm like, I'm still in pain. And they looked at me like, yeah, duh. But they said to me, as soon as the baby is out, all the pain goes away. They fucking lie, dude, because that's not fucking true either.
And then you wait in a week and you start having after pain.
Oh, shit.
And every time she cried, I had, you know, the contractions you get after. So your womb goes back. Every time she cried, my tits started to leak and I would get cramps. Oh, I was like, holy shit, this shit never ends, dude. Like, this is going to be my life now forever.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
I'm sorry, Rick.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I was like, leaky tits. I was like, holy moly.
If mothers aren't veterans, I don't know who the fuck is.
I started getting cramps in my thighs. What's going on here? I'm going through the whole experience too.
My daughter was around 37, so she used hers as water pistols, the dirty swine.
Yes, I could do that too. They became so hard. Yeah, it's like they became so big and hard. Like if you squeeze in them, you could shoot like 2 meters or 3 meters of milk.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why?
Wow. Holy moly.
Just so everybody knows, my Tallulahs are clear. I got the letter yesterday.
Wow.
Rick, that wow was priceless, man.
I'm sorry, Rick. They don't teach you that in school, do they?
No.
Yeah, they skimmed it. They really had other things in the agenda for us. But like,
Yeah.
I agree with Ryan. Like here, it's just the most unhealthy version possible for us here. Yeah, the evil
Yeah.
Gentile. I mean,
Yep.
there's so like the water birth is the one that is so interesting to me.
Oh,
The water
my
birth,
granddaughter was born in a birthing pool.
yeah, like a birthing
And I
pool.
needed a water.
Yeah, I've got a photo somewhere where Gina's in the pool and my son's got the gas and air mask on. He's using her gas and air so he could have a giggle. Said it's good
We
stuff.
got Sable in the chat. Something Sable.
What?
Okay.
Just showed up in chat.
And then
Oh,
the
then
very
you just keep saying hi. I think you might need to.
no, that's why I have monitors.
Well, I'm in here.
I know someone has a thing that's in there.
Okay, somebody take care of this. Ryan, Foo.
I don't know who's a monitor. Let me see.
I've removed
I didn't even
one.
have my channel open. Hold on, let me open my channel.
Miss Seven, I mean.
Well, that's
All right.
But I don't know. I'm just removing. I don't know what I'm doing.
No, not remove. Got to block.
Where does it say?
Oh, I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh,
Goodness.
Mrs. Seven Serpents. Yes, she got it.
After that talking, you're coming.
Seven showed up and he got it. Nice. No? Or Mrs. Seven.
Bless you, Mrs. Seven.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mrs.
I
Seven
can
has made
see that
handmade
one.
linen paper. That's awesome.
Oh,
You
wow.
mom. Oh, I bet it's like one of those. Never mind, let me not say anything. I get like messages all the time on Instagram from like these Indian dudes, and they'll be like, "Show boob," and like show your boobs, and like just weird fucking shit. And I think it's like one of those, like show vagine, shit like that. You mom, your daddy.
Yeah.
Yes, they were banned. Bye.
I just banned them.
Yeah.
It happens.
Actually, it does, yeah.
It happens, especially in these occasions.
Yeah.
But that part where you were just saying you were coming, I was like, after you do that, all that talk, and then the 3 liters of like everywhere, and then you're like coming. I was like, oh Lord, what's going on? I was like,
no, but
okay.
it's true. Like, and it hurts so bad when you get so much milk. You know, it really hurts.
Oh God, the
Did you pump it out? Did you ever pump it out?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I did because I breastfed also, but I had so much milk. You know, these are just normal topics, right? We're not like to be. Yeah, I had so much milk that I had to, and also I like freeze it in so that when someone babysat, they could also give milk with a bottle.
Yeah.
So I didn't always have to do. You know, I could also sleep sometimes.
Wow.
But the pain is just as bad in the boobs.
Oh yes,
how long did
that's what I'm talking about. It's so hard.
How long did it last?
As long as you're breastfeeding. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, how long did it last you?
Well, I breastfed
long.
for a year.
Yeah.
A whole year?
Yeah. Yes.
I couldn't because I ended up Danny I used to have to suck. I'm going back now. I'm reliving it. I used to have to suck a Malteser, lash him on, and the pain. Oh shit! And
did you get like the wounds in your nipples?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, those are fucking painful, dude. That's fucking horrible.
Yeah. So I ended up with lumps, and
I'm sorry for cussing.
No, you're right. I ended up with that one, like that. You know, it was massive. And I nearly lost nearly lost it. But I ended up in hospital on my 24th, but because I'd gone the week before to the hospital and they'd stuck syringes in, and then
Ugh.
this green shite out, and it just made me want. I said, "You're not doing that again." I says, "That really, really hurt." And it says, well, the only other option is an operation. I said, "You can knock me out. You can do what the hell you want. You're not sticking." It was huge, this syringe that they stuck in there. Anyway, the following week, it was my 24th birthday, and me being the naive person that I was, Danny was 3.5 months old. I says, I haven't had a period since I've had him. Would the breast have something to do with it? And they gave me a pregnancy test. So on my birthday, I found out I was pregnant. I couldn't have anaesthetic. Like Rick, they secured my arms down. This one was on a plank, that one was on a plank. There was a cover around him, and they got my head down. And because you've only got glands in your boob, not muscle, what the fuck? Because
What
you've got.
the hell was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Before. I haven't got anything on my computer. It did this before. I don't know who I was reading for, but I ended up with fireworks coming out my head.
What the hell?
Anyway, the operation while I was awake and packed it, and then I had to have gas and air. They put me in the bath the next morning. They did the operation with no anaesthetic. It didn't work. I felt every single bit of what they did.
Wow.
And the next day I thought, well, there was a big patch on there, and I thought, oh, it'd be all stitched up. That's it, all ready to go. No, they stuck me in the bath and said, pull this packing out. And I couldn't. It was all stuck all the way round.
Yeah.
So yeah. And I tell you, it was deep. This went on. I had a district nurse come for 3 weeks until they could finally stop packing it. It was vile. But yeah. That's when I found out I was having Robert.
My God. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ.
So fucking painful.
I just went back to see the video again. Let me share it. Let me share it so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Well, she got a thumbs up.
Yeah.
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 This happened on another one of Rick's videos, and I got a thumbs up and fireworks behind my head. It's time stamped. It was a few weeks ago. This was. I've got nothing on my computer. I promise you.
I'm gonna go back 10 seconds.
Anything like it.
And that was when I was reading for Vicky.
Hi, Seven Serpents.
Hey, Mr. Seven.
So you got the thumb.
Yeah.
That was wild. I remember the last time it was like fireworks and everything behind you. I was just so.
And I've got no filters. I don't do that kind of thing. I don't know how to do that kind of thing.
I don't know if any more came out.
No, it was just that one when I went like that.
That thumb?
Yeah.
That was wild.
This has happened before, though.
Yeah, it happened before.
Yeah.
We have an extra visitor here with us.
Something they're doing in your country.
I don't know.
Ryan says you missed the convo about birth. Yeah.
We're not going to start over.
When I used to go to the gym and men would come over and ask me if they, you know, like, or like not ask me, but started giving me advice, I would like start talking about my birth story, and like I would make up shit, and like I just gave birth, and like they would fuck off really quick. They don't like that.
Yeah.
Yes. But I know you are not like that. Yes. Just.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
That's just weird.
But that
is
was
weird.
Weirder. It's AI. Hello, AI.
You got that thumbs up, a little thumbs up. It's as cute as can be too, because look how, and it's pointing at you. It's like
Yeah.
I wonder if it was the AI bot.
That's what Darren reckons when I showed him the fireworks one. I can't remember which video it was. It was a few.
That was about a month ago.
Yeah, about a month ago. It's not that long ago. It could even be a fortnight or so ago because the amount of shows that's been going on.
Mm-hmm.
But I know I was reading for Vicky at the time.
Wow, that's so cool. I'm happy that it presented itself here on Veterans Day and my 500th show.
Yeah.
That's like pretty cool. Thank you.
Ladies. We get a thumbs up. Ooh.
Hello, Seven Serpents. I didn't mention hello. I saw this beautiful paperback for you. I think I'm gonna order it for you because I think it's
here
for
now.
me for you, and I want to get it for you so bad. Like I already have it there, so I want to show it to him because he wasn't here earlier. So let me show it to him.
Go for it.
Yeah, and then a couple of clicks away, I just brought back Termir, working on the. So where here it is. You got the octopus, and it looks like you and Mrs. Seven here in the corner, looking at the octopus. And then it has this big book here that's sitting on a ledge. There's like Jules Vernon. This is the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. And it's such a beautiful looking book. And it's like a journal, so you can keep your writings and stuff. It's a blank book. So you put all your wonderful thoughts in there.
When is their wedding anniversary?
Yeah, when is his wedding anniversary? Is she?
I don't know.
It's a beautiful book. I'm gonna get to him no matter what. I'm gonna get it. I'm putting it on my shopping list. Like it's just the octopus because it brings me that. Like it brings me to him. It brings me the octopus. He does a lot of these little artworks and he does these. It's so cool. He showed this to us on Discord, and I think this would be a great addition for him.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and stop sharing there. Let's come back over here. I think that octopus is freaking awesome.
It is. It's a beautiful book.
It is beautiful. I have it on the shopping list.
So 7 and Mr. 7, when's your wedding anniversary?
When is his wedding anniversary? It should be around the time, like around when we started, because I remember when he was single, a long time ago, like in the very beginning.
That's because I only went in chats then. I didn't do lives or anything back in those days.
And 7.
See what Ryan said?
Yeah, I didn't see the DNB. Because I was looking and I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, I could see it.
I could see it.
Yeah, and Rick spotted
girls. I'm just too pure. Like my
mom's the dick and balls.
The IH.
Oh, yeah, I can bring that one up. Let me show him. I still have it up here.
That was the book I liked until he showed me the dick and balls and the stupid Christmas clouds on it.
All I seen was the IHS. And the
that's a contraction of the name of Jesus. The IHS. Yeah.
So this is the one. And you look at it at first, right? You look at it at first, and it looks beautiful. For one, it truly does look beautiful. But when you go closer into it, you can look around and you see how beautiful the edges are, and it looks like a respectable book until you get to the middle, and then you notice something here. You see the cross here, and then you look a little bit more down, and you can see the dick and balls.
I
Right
don't
in
see
here.
it. Zoom
It's
in.
right.
Zoom in more.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Holy shit.
There you go.
Let's see if I can get a closer look. Hold on, let me
My
see.
daughter is laughing in the background because I'm like all excited because I saw the PP. Oh my gosh! Yes, I can see it now.
It's like, thank you.
I'm like, wait a minute.
How did
What?
you
No,
notice that from so far away, Rick?
I just was looking at it. I was
Wow.
like detailing, looking at the details, and then it caught my eye. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? That looks like a freaking balls. what's happening? And you have all these little like faces that look around, like right here. These are like
Oh,
they're
yeah.
like faces around. There's like 4 faces, and they're like
Yep.
looking at the dick. Like,
Ew, I can see the faces now.
yeah,
Yeah.
you see,
And
like,
if you look above the faces, it looks like alien greys.
yeah,
Yes.
and
Yep.
they're looking and they're worshiping
Yep.
The dick.
the dick. But there's more little aliens around. If you look, they're all
Yeah.
over the place.
They're all over.
Like right here, there's another little face here.
Yeah.
So that like I always pay attention to details, right? Because there's hidden subliminal messages and everything. So
Yeah.
I try to catch like you see like here like little alien signs and stuff, but
Yeah.
then this big ass shaft and balls really caught my eye. I was like, what in the what?
What is the name of this one? What is the name of the notebook? I'm gonna look it up to see where the pattern came from originally.
Okay, hold on.
I
It's
thought that said Jenny Brick Dick, but it's Bick.
that boy's big. Jenny's big dick. No. Jenny Big, and here's the name here. The Paper Blanks 2024 Flexi Ultra Week Planner. Extra.
It says here, our ethereal blue Astra cover comes from the 1789 binding of the Missales Sacri Ordinis Praedicatorium, printed by Octavio Puccinelli Publishers. Okay,
Wow.
so we need to blame Octavio because he had dick on his mind.
Let me put a little something out there for everyone. They're not gonna notice, right? I was like, the first thing I noticed was that big ass shaft. And I was
Yeah, but
like,
it has the name of Jesus on it and a cross.
Yeah, it's
You know? Not that I care, but imagine someone who buys it
Yeah.
because they are religious,
then they got a big
and
ass.
Jesus is sitting on dick. Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute myself now.
No, it looks like it even has hair on it. So if you look around here, it looks hairy. So
I'm glad I got the early onset of it. Even I can see it now.
So it's the like worship Christ and worship Dick.
Yeah.
There you go. It's I wasn't looking. Paula brought this one on. That was awesome, Paula. Thank you.
Yes, Paula, it was you.
She loves the dick. It's okay. I love it. You know, it looks pretty.
I like the ethereal color. And
It
then
is
the
nice.
gold on top. I didn't know there was any fucking going about on there.
Hey, Paula, remember the picture from the grave, and then I sent you the picture, and then you said, "I don't trust that guy in the back," and it was the cross. It was a
Oh
Jesus.
yeah.
I don't trust the guy in the back. I started laughing my ass off, Paula. Like, oh my god, you made me laugh so much with that comment. Because then I was like, "What you talking about?" And then when I zoomed in and I saw it, I started laughing. I was like, "That's why Ryan needs to join us on Discord."
I know.
I really would
Yeah.
love to get him on there. I'm pushy, but it's
And
for a
someone's
reason.
left, so there's room for him.
Yeah, no, I can hold a whole bunch of people as a server. I can hold
Yeah.
as I want. And plus, this month on Black Friday weekend, I'm gonna purchase the year subscription.
So we
To
will get the extra bells and whistles.
yes,
Cool. I've been waiting for that.
so
Those
I'm
are cool.
gonna do that for the server for Black Friday weekend. Right now, they're doing the free 2-week trial stuff. I don't want that shit.
No, we're just waiting.
I want to wait for the sale so that way I can purchase it and that's it. I get a whole year subscription
Yep.
for us. We can do more and we can upload more. And
Yeah,
so
and we'll be able to upload. Like Doc couldn't upload that one thing, that one book, and now he would be able to.
So it's only going to be in 2 weeks. So in 2 weeks.
I know. I think we can wait 2 more weeks, bro. Would be good.
Hell yeah, we can wait.
We waited all this time. We can wait 2 more weeks. They're just trying to trick you into getting it. See, that's why they did it. They're trying to trick you into getting it before the Black Friday deals.
Exactly. So that way you already got it, and then you can take advantage of the deal on that weekend. I'm waiting for that deal. There's always every year. There's always like they put it at 50% off. Like for Uber, they do the same thing. 50% off for your subscription. That's when I usually jump on Uber when they have the 50% off. Same thing goes with. I just got Discord, but I know they do it too.
Yeah.
So we'll be patient. Hopefully I could go to my special location that hopefully I'll be going to within the next 2 weeks. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on Monday or if I'm gonna do it the following week. It's all about timing. Everything's timing. It's not okay. It's not Niagara Falls.
No, it's not.
I would just let you guys know that, like, this motherfucker is going back to Niagara. Like, it probably would be nice too, but no.
No, it's cold now.
Yeah, I want to go somewhere warmer. So I don't know if I'm gonna.
You reminded me of a saying I created so many years back. And I'm gonna say it again here on your channel. Super cool. Learn to have patience or you'll become one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I like that. That's just fucking hot.
Yep. You'll be a patient in a mental hospital.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. I have another saying here from my book, my little book.
Do you know what I have stuck in my head now?
The dick and balls.
Yes, that song from South Park, "Suck on My Salty Chocolate Balls." Yeah. Stick 'em in your mouth and suck 'em.
Oh Lord, that is funny.
Yeah.
That song.
Oh dear.
Hilarious. I didn't even think of that. Good one.
No, I didn't.
I'm such a classy lady, as you can tell.
Oh, so you're exactly like Helen was. I loved it. Oh dear.
Oh, that is funny.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. So
Well,
I'll remember to tell dipshit later. I should have the link in my history, and then Kelly Moontan said this song came into her head, and I'll just play it. He'll get a kick out of that.
My mind is a wonderland. Like, you never know what's gonna pop up.
Pop up. Pun intended.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I can remember when after I had to go for a psych evaluation years ago after I tried to watch it, and I got Helen to come with me because I knew what the questions were going to be, and one of them is, "Do you hear things and see things?" So I said, and she asked, and I says, "Here we fucking go. Yes, I have since I was born. I can't help it. I don't know why it happens, and that's why my best mate of X amount of years is sat here to explain to you that I'm not Looney Tune."
Right.
Mm.
Did
Yeah.
you see what Ryan said? I think it was about the cover of that book, basically. He was like, it's very Freemasonic, and I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Bible is a Freemason book. I figured it out all by myself because when Biden swore in on this ancient ass fucking book, I looked it up and it was a Freemasonic Bible. And then I went on about my research, and they are the gods of that fucking book. And I ain't worshiping them sons of bitches no goddamn more.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Exactly.
They can shove every word in that thing right up their fucking ass.
On that note, I'm going to the ladies' room.
As she's going to the ladies' room, I'm gonna read one of my quotes before she goes, and it's this: "If you're down and out, happiness is always a smile away."
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, if things isn't going as planned, there's always Plan B.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if that don't work, there's Plan C.
Mm-hmm. There's
That's
always
right.
a way
Yes.
if you put your mind to it.
A minute.
Yeah, because just imagine, like, how many times, I'm sure you all can relate. Have you been in a situation where you thought, how am I ever going to come back from this? How am I ever gonna fix this? How am I ever gonna survive this? And yet here you are, right?
I know. I was like, how am I ever going to survive my family? Now I'm like, how am I ever going to survive my husband? How am I ever going to survive this fucking government? I don't fucking know. But I'm still here, pissing them all off. I guess that's my job.
And the smile thing is also very true, because when you
It
smile, even when you're not feeling happy, your brain doesn't know the difference. So it
Right.
thinks you're actually smiling. So it's still releasing the,
What,
what's the word?
endorphins or some shit? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it thinks you're really happy. So that is very true. Just be
Yeah.
like Joker, like have a deranged smile all the time.
Deranged. Oh.
Yeah, that is. Let me go ahead and bring in Albie and back Terramir.
Yeah, where the fuck did T-Man go? He like disappeared.
I
Albie's
have
always
been listening, and I was kicking myself out from the studio for some reason.
Oh, accidentally.
Yeah,
I need a
pushing
new
the
song
wrong
in my
damn
head.
button.
Yeah, she needs a new song in her head. Let's see. The happy song. Do you know the happy song?
Oh, please. Oh, is it that because? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no.
Okay. Let's see. Shoot. Well, think of any song from the video you shared with us in Discord that gave me a headache.
Well, that's good music.
And I never did raves, and that's totally not my kind of music at all whatsoever. Not even close. But if you love it, hey, good for you. You know, hey, I get it. I'm sure the words are probably good though.
Yeah,
You
the
know, like I
message
was
is
saying
really
in
good.
Discord, you
Yeah.
know, just because I don't like the music doesn't mean I don't like the lyrics. Usually I like the lyrics, whether I like the music or not.
I like the build up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Maggie is a total raver.
My brother said I was the only person who could listen to that music without being on drugs and enjoy it.
Yeah, I would probably need to be on drugs. Yes.
Yeah, I don't need it. It motivates me. Like I got the
Yeah, it's energy.
trance
Yes.
yesterday
Yes.
and then sat on the side of my bed and I'm away with the fairies to myself.
Yeah,
My
exactly.
grandson's caught me a couple of times. He thinks it's hilarious. I did have a bit of a sad moment because when they unplugged my mate Ellen, we got Darude Sandstorm playing and I was dancing
Yeah.
next to her. So I did have a bit of a blip, but that's a good blip because I think we're all releasing shit from the eclipse we've just had until the one in April. This is a clearing of our shit. That's why a lot of
Yeah.
people are finding stuff that's been missing forever, and you know, all bits and pieces are coming up to get rid of. That's just me, my thinking, but it seems to be the ongoing thing at the minute, theme in my life at the minute.
Yeah.
I very much agree with that.
Yeah. Well, right now in the astrology, it is telling us for at least a few more months.
Yeah.
I would think it's probably till April. I'd have to double check. Now it's time to release the past.
Yeah.
Release it, let it
100%.
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Yes.
Yeah,
You cannot move on into the future, and that's why history repeats itself. You can't move on until the future until you let go of the past. You can't take your baggage with you when you go.
I've been saying that forever.
Yeah.
Well, so have I. So we are on the same page there, bro. Yep.
We still got to do a show together. Just me and you. Based on our charts.
Oh, you want to do a separate one? You don't want to do that here?
Yeah. Yeah, I want a separate show that's just me and you, and we just break that down.
Yeah. That'd be interesting.
From the pattern?
I don't understand that thing.
Oh, it's not hard. It's
because I'm on my phone, Paula. I think I need
Oh, it's so teeny tiny. You need a tablet, woman. You need
I've got a top of the range second laptop thing.
Well, no, but you can't really see it good on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it would even work on there. You
I
just
do
need
have a tablet somewhere, but the
well,
grandkids
get that thing up and running. That's where you want that app at, then, so you can see.
I'm a cripple nearly, and I can walk faster than that thing goes.
Oh, honey.
It says to me that Rick and I were family in past life. That we were family members. I can see that.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Mine is weird. Mine and Rick's is a little weird. It's not what I expected it to be at all.
Only a little.
Oh, where to go? Oh, yeah, bastages. Let's see. How do I get back there? Shit. Oh, here we go. So, me and Rick
My shaved head.
we're offbeat, it says, which doesn't even sound right, but it does still say that we're on the same spiritual path.
Yeah, but it cannot, with human interactions, Paul, it cannot all be like picture perfect. Just because you're offbeat and still love each other, it can even be more meaningful, right?
Yeah.
It can be more intense.
Well, we see each other as brother and sister, like very literally, and usually that's a brother and sister relationship is offbeat. Yeah, but we still have there's 6 there's 6 little thingies there for attachments, and we're only 2 down. We got all the rest of them. So we time pretty good together. It's just, I didn't expect it to stay offbeat at all. It just caught me off guard.
It's listen, like oil and water, right? You mix it together, you add a little salt, put some rice in it, and it makes
Yeah.
a meal.
Me and Darren, we're not supposed to work as partners. He's Sagittarius, I'm Gemini. We're direct opposites. Direct.
Yeah. So polar opposites, or fucking New Agers would say twin flames.
No.
No. No.
No, we just
That
work
shit
well.
is toxic as fuck.
It
Yeah.
is
Twin
toxic
flame
as fuck.
shit.
Yeah, it is.
You know,
Now, I believe in soulmates.
Soulmates,
you
is
know,
the same thing.
soul connections.
Yeah.
And not necessarily in a
lover.
romantic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not necessarily in that respect either.
You know,
But
I was
believe in
telling all the
soulmates.
New Agers, I'm like, I'm with my fucking twin flame, and we're lucky that we're both still alive. Why would you want that?
Yeah. No, I love Darren to bits. There's, but it's mutual, you know.
Well, you know, if the good outweighs the bad, yeah.
Yeah.
But with this motherfucker, I never know when he's going to pull the rug out from underneath me. It is exactly like living in that house with those fucking people, never knowing when someone was concocting some drama in their fucking head until it's in my face and in my lap and I'm on my ass on the floor with the rug pulled out from underneath me, getting blamed for all of this shit.
Yeah.
You know, constantly walking on eggshells. Fuck that.
No. No.
If you fucking want that on purpose, you're insane. See, I was homeless when I met him. I didn't have anywhere else to go. And the place where I was staying, everybody went crazy there. It was strangers that my other half sister knew. They were her neighbors. And it was her neighbor's brother that needed help with somebody around the house because he was going through a divorce. He needed somebody to help his kid with his homework and do the cooking and the cleaning like a maid. And so I did that, but then everything went sideways and they were just as crazy as the family I had left. And Mike was the only other person I'd been introduced to. And so this is where I ended up. It wasn't anything that I chose.
Wow.
I did not choose this. I repeat, I did not choose this. In fact, I pulled some biblical shit and I said, okay, God, take me to the land that you will show me. And this is the shit sandwich you gave me. So fuck him.
Oh, Lord. Oh, boy.
Your day will come, Paula. I know it will.
They're all going to pay when it does.
You will have your own place with cats. I can see it in my mind's eye. It will come.
Yes.
You'll be happy and free.
Yes, happy and free and actually alive. Because I've never really got to live. I'm 55 and I've never really got to live. And I'm tired of just barely existing.
That's why I say we talked. I can hear myself. I think it's coming from Albie.
Let's see.
Is it me? Let me see. Do I have something open?
We're not hearing you do it. It's just happening at your end, but it could be because
There's a
Albie
little
came
bit
back
of
in.
echo, yeah. Also for me, looks like.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, it's gone now. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind.
I told you it was going to happen, so it's okay. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, but I didn't have it the whole time until now. It's very strange. Fuckers.
Yeah, I don't know why 7 said, if you don't water your house plants, they'll die. Yes. Do you know what he fucking means?
Are you
Hey,
judging me, Mr. Seven? Yes.
don't worry. I watered mine this morning. That's why I'm laughing. Because that's the first thing I did this morning.
That's
I make
about
sure.
fucking right, mischief. Yeah, evil bastard. I'm with you, Ryan. This is what he fucking gave me. You know what he fucking gave me? He gave me the goddamn devil fucking card. Because this some bitch is a goddamn fucking dark side. And I don't mean, etheric dark. I mean dark. Fucking Capricorn.
Oh boy.
Literally the devil fucking card. So much for relying on that rat bastard.
Well, I could always curse him, but the problem is you're living in the same home.
Oh,
so.
testing the algorithm. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, I see what he's
Testing the algorithm. The algorithm is nuts. It is what it is, you know. It did bring me someone weird today. So
Yeah, definitely.
that one person.
The spammer fuck. Yeah.
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 But I did report his channel, so
I did too.
Yeah. So it's all good.
It's all good. We took care of that shit in a quickness.
Yeah. It's just all this aggression for what? It's like
we need the
know.
bell.
Like
what? Oh, I have the bell. I'm actually gonna ring it 10 times today.
It's not like we were here preaching the word of God or anything. Why the hell they gotta show up here for?
I'm gonna do a 10
Well, you gotta harass
do a 10 bell salute for like the fallen ones, and on this Veterans Day.
Yeah, and on Veterans.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah,
it's a special day, you know, and it's a day at least we get one day, you know. Fucking the LGBTQ gets a whole fucking month, and we just get one day. So it's like kind of sucks. We should get the whole fucking year. That's what it is.
Right?
We should be honored every day of the year instead of just one day.
You should get justice and like healthcare and like all that shit for free.
Housing.
You know,
for free.
Housing, and like help people with their PTSD and all that shit. But what do? You know, we often complain women became sex objects, but men became war assets. You know, like they were just
took the men out of the home so they could turn women into sex objects.
Yeah, but it's also bad for the men. Like you get sent to a war, and then it's like, I get like burning eyes just thinking about it. I didn't even live there. Like seeing these veterans on the streets with their fucking boards. I'm sorry, but yeah, that just hurts my heart. Like that's just fucking awful. You know, you do something that you think is honorable for your country, for your folk, and this is how they do you. I'm sorry, I don't want to be negative, but that just pissed me off to no end.
I know.
Yes.
Hey,
these men deserve better.
About, you know, it needs to be talked about because it's a fact. And
then they get one day.
Sign up willingly, so they want to draft you, and it's like, no,
They can draft me, and I'm going to change the coordinates of the fucking missiles, and I'm going to point them in the other way. Like,
That's right. That's right.
They'll definitely use me if they could, but they just have to take care of me, pay me very well, and take care of my cats. And
there's so many times I've seen in the news where they're not getting their pay.
Yeah, that's because and next week is actually in a few weeks. Actually, we're gonna have this debt ceiling again issue, and the government could shut down again. Like the threats of shutting down because they don't know how to spend the money properly, and they just throw all the money to Ukraine and throw all the money to Israel, but then you don't pay your bills here. What's that's called? Delinquency. You're delinquent.
Thievery.
And this and the fact that this country just continues to throw money overseas and battles that doesn't really need us to be in the middle of, but it's an opportunistic time for the military industry to be in these battles, because in the long run they rack in the money, and it's kind of like double-edged sword, with the way the U.S. handles.
Fucking citizens of that country, and they're always shipping them out to sea, some fucking where else, so that we're not protected here at home.
But I feel like this is a premeditated thing that's happening, because like, look at all the delinquencies that's been happening with all these kids going crazy, going to stores, robbing in these stores, and just running amok around the country. I think that it's time that they're going to say, you know what, let's bring back the draft. You take all these delinquents that did what they did and you send them off to war.
But they're going to take more than just the delinquents.
Yeah, they're going to take everybody whoever's in between the age 18 and up.
Because if they touch my grandchildren or my daughter, it's their ass. I'm going for
I kind of agree with Rick. Only the problem is 2/3 of the prisoners in the U.S. are there for crimes that are non-violent and don't really have victims.
They should take all the violent criminals instead of letting them out and sell them up.
You can
take them out to war. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's different. But like, there are people there in prison for like, here you like, if you have like, for like you like a cop frisks you and you have coke, but it's just for your own use. You don't get arrested. You don't go to prison.
Right.
If you're a dealer, then it's different. But there are people, like many drug addicted people in American prisons, like, and they're for-profit prisons. Like, what civilized fucking society comes up with the shit that such a thing like for-profit prisons? That's just fucking insane to me.
Yeah.
That's so true.
That's just that. I get chills. That's just, dude. That is fucking medieval shit.
Yes.
That is fucking awful. Obviously, there should be prisons, but for-profit prisons, like they profit from crime, and like
that's why
the circumstances are horrible. They get food that is labeled not for human consumption, and then you treat these people this way, and then you send them back out, and you expect them to do act like a human being when you don't even treat them like one. And I'm quite extreme because I'm also like for death penalty.
Form them in there. They let them form their gangs and everything, so they're not even
but
like
for
in
what?
there to be
For stealing a bread, for being addicted to drugs. Like, I'm not saying like these people need fucking help.
They need help.
Like,
yeah.
what? That's just crazy to me, dude. I'm sorry, I'm very passionate about this, but this is just fucking bizarre to me.
Yeah.
And it's people that are disadvantaged from the beginning of their life. Like living in poor neighborhoods and all that shit. And like, you all know my political stances, but I'm very honest about this. That's just fucking wrong. These people don't have a fair chance. And it's just fucking, I'm sorry. I get very riled up because the injustice of it just angers me so much. It's just fucking vile. Yeah. So yeah, send the bad ones and send the children of those that make the decisions. Send their children to fucking war. And not those that just want to go in the army so they have a chance of an education or money. Because usually it's people that are socio-economic disadvantaged that choose to go. Like a lot of them are. That's just fucking wrong. Like,
here in the United States, once you turn 18, there's a card you submit in the mail that pretty much registers you for military action in case there is a need for a draft. And this is either you submit it or not, and you still put into the system. And thank goodness we didn't. We haven't had the to do it, but it can happen. And the draft can happen. The draft can come back It's
It shouldn't be. There should be no such thing as a draft. They have no right.
well, that's what they've done it before. It's something that they are possibly looking to do again because the recruiting for this year is plummeted to the ground. It's not as much as they need to sustain the military industry. So if they don't raise up those recruitments, then there's going to be some form of a draft to fill in. So, and that's it's going to happen if you don't go in voluntarily, they're probably go in there mandatorily. So, for me, I went in voluntarily because I talked my story a whole bunch of times, and it's just like when I went in there, I wasn't really anticipating being sworn in. I went in there, when my recruiter took me to the MEPS, that's what it's called, and it's basically it's a military. It's basically where you do all your tests and your battery test and everything. And I talked to the recruiter. He's like, "No, all you're gonna do is you're gonna do all these tests. You're gonna do an eye test. You're gonna do a hearing test." He explained all that stuff to me. You're gonna take you basically put you on the computer and you just have to answer a whole bunch of fucking questions, and you have to be pretty quick. And on top of that, you have to be accurate, and then you have to do it at a certain amount of time, and they don't tell you how long you're gonna be, and when they shut off all the computers, and then they get the results, and then they compare it to everybody's. And I wasn't anticipating to be called out. Like out of like 60 guys, only 3 of us got sworn in instantly. When I was one of the 3. So it just thinking about it, I wonder where my heart is now, because every time I fucking talk about the military, it always gets me. All right, I'm at 100, so it's better than 131 the other day. But I'm not getting into details, because if I get into details, then my heart is gonna race, and there's nothing I can slow it down, but I have to like step away to do that. It's like walk it off. But yeah, since it's Veterans Day, I might as well just say it, right? Because fuck it, since I'm talking about it. So yeah, when you go in, like you sign in, right, and then they put you in this room, and you're sitting with other guys in there. But there's a lot of rooms where other guys are sitting and waiting. So then when it's time, they come and they get us, and then they line us up in the hallway. And it's all of us. It's like 60 of us because there was 20 in a room. And they lined us up on both sides. And then one by one, they call us by our names. And then we have to do a certain test. If it's a eye test, they'll call for that. If it's the urine, they check your balls. They call you for that. And the one for the computer, that was crazy. And the most crazy of all was that fucking chamber they put us in. It looked like a fucking capsule. It was so fucking huge. And to open it, it was like one of those wheels that you turn, and you have to and then it opens, and then they pull the door, and it's like a little submarine. And you sit down, and there's basically 6. There's 3 on each side, but we're like sitting like this, not directly next to each other, but like spaced out. And I was on the right side, the last one. And I remember when they instructed us and they told us, okay, because we had to put on these earphones, and they shut the door, and then they're talking to us and tell us, all right, this is the test. We're going to be playing these sounds, and you got to be pressing the button for each sound you hear, and which ear you press the button. So you have 2 buttons you have 2, one in each hand. So we are going to remove the oxygen from the room, and you will pass out. So try your best to press those buttons every time you hear that sound. And the test commences now. So every time you hear the beep, you press the button, you press the button, press the button. The oxygen's coming out, but I'm still feeling okay. Some other ones are starting to doze out. They're like, you can see them like spacing out, and then they drop. And then everyone started dropping, and then I was like still in it, but I was pressing the button, and then I started not feeling good, and then I know I passed out, but I kept pressing the buttons because I kept hearing the fucking buttons, so I kept like tapping like with my hands. I kept pushing the buttons, and that's when they opened up the chamber. They stopped the test, let the oxygen back into the room. They brought us back with smelling salts, and we all were back and we're good. And they checked us, and we were fine. And that's when I was pulled to the side by the sergeant at the time there. He's like, Rick, like, I'm not gonna say my last name, but he was like, I've never seen anyone in the years that I've been here ever did what you did. And I was like, wow, okay. He's like, then he mentioned it to the class. He told everybody who was there. He was like, he's the only one I've ever seen in my career here, and I've been here for over 20 years, that he just kept pressing the buttons when you was hearing the sound. And that's like freaking amazing. So like everyone started clapping and stuff, and then I got back into line. And then after that was they were gonna pull people, who made it. They're like, all right, I'm gonna call out these 3 names, and these 3 names are gonna be automatically sworn into the Army right now. The rest of you guys, I'll see you in a few months. Keep working on your hearing, keep working on your the computer skills, and keep doing your conditioning, keep up with your running, and he sent them off. He sent them off home. And then he looked at us. He's like, congratulations, guys. You were the top of this class here. You're the best of the best right now. And he looked at me. He's like, I'm still amazed about you. And I was like, okay. And then the next thing you know, they're walking us to this ritual. That's why I call it was a fucking ritual. And it had all the American flags. It had the Army flags. It had the fucking President of the United States on the fucking wall. And then the sergeant was right in the middle. And there was a whole bunch of people all around. And I was the 3rd one on the line. And I was the last one, the 3rd one to get sworn in. And automatic swearing. I was not anticipating this when I got there at all. I was not anticipating this. Even my recruiter wasn't anticipating this. When I got out, and I was sworn in as a soldier, they gave me my shirts, they gave me my gear, they gave me a whole bunch of stuff, and I was like, what's going on? Like, I was so fucking confused. And then when my recruiter came, he saw and he's like, holy shit, you got sworn in? It's like, yeah, I just got sworn in. Like, I'm a soldier now. He's like, holy shit, that's awesome. And he took me back to the recruiting station. He had called them up, let them know. They ran real quick to the freaking, because there was a supermarket in the same area where they have the recruitment center. And they got me a cake. They got me they had a bunch of gear there for me, and they were super happy to get me in. I was like, wow, okay. I was more worried about telling my mother. that was a different story. I was like, you need to talk to my mom, because my mom wasn't anticipating this happening. And like, this is like, and she was like, yeah, it was tough on her.
Yeah.
It was because she really was not anticipating. She didn't want me to go into the military to begin with, but I needed to prove to myself of my capabilities. And sure enough, I went to the test. She wasn't even thinking about like me being sworn in right on the spot. Like that's
Yeah.
what drives me insane still. Like, and the way the ritual went, it was just let me see where my heart rate's at. Sorry about that. It went up to 108, so not so bad.
Too bad.
It's creeping up, but it could get worse. It was an experience. It was just a whole weird experience being a part of that.
Yeah.
Even my friend, like I have a letter from him here. That
Well,
he
before
wrote to
you
me.
read that, does anybody notice that Ninja Bunny's been in chat for like 10
No.
minutes or so?
Oh, I didn't even know.
I
Hey,
said it, but no
darling.
one heard. Yeah.
No, I had to nip down. Darren needed me
Hi,
for a minute.
Ivy.
That's where I went.
Yeah, Ivy's in here.
Yeah.
She's at work, so I hope she has a great time at work. Pretty cool. But my friend, my best friend from, and he was in the Air Force at the time. He just was going through his training, and it's not really so personal because it was like, "What's up, brother? How are you doing?" He didn't put a question mark on there, so I'm kind of questioning his mindset. I hope you're doing well, and if you are not, keep your chin up, boy. He used to tell me that, boy. At least for me, how is the highway patrol deal going? I hope it's progressing. Now, you're probably thinking, how is it going for me? I'll tell you, it's not easy. The first day I got here, which was March 3rd of 1999, like at 11 p.m., we just got yelled at. Luckily for me, I just did what I was told. So luckily, I still haven't gotten yelled at. And now we're going into our second week. Only need 5 more weeks, including the second. So I'm scheduled to graduate on April 16th. Um, Rough about that. Let me tell you about now. I am an element leader. That means I'm in charge of my element. I'm the boss, like always. Also, the IT training instructor thinks I'm worth it, so he placed me in A plus group in physical conditioning. That's a big change from C group to A plus. So as you can see, it's going pretty good. Now I'll leave on that note laters. And then he put PS right back. You lucky I'm not even supposed to be writing.
Oh.
And then he signed it. And then he used to call me Chico all the time. So he put Gilbert and then Chico.
Yeah.
So,
It's funny you meant
yeah.
the 16th of April was my mum's birthday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Bless.
So he wasn't even supposed to write to me. And that's my best friend. So he was going to find a way to write to me.
And he did.
He did. He surely did.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
Yeah. He's still in the Air Force. He's pretty high ranking.
Mm.
Not mentioning names.
No, you can't. No, you can't with
security and safety and stuff like that. But
yeah.
he's it's amazing. I hope he's doing well. He knows how to get in touch with me. I don't do Facebook, so
Yeah.
he used to do a lot of Facebook. I just don't do Facebook. I never trusted Facebook. Even when it came out, there was something about it that just really, it turned me off about it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I kind of learned my lesson from MySpace. Remember MySpace?
I had a MySpace too.
Yeah.
I learned my lessons from that, and then Facebook came along, and I was like,
Doc,
"Yo, what's up?" Hey, let me
Doc.
put up the link if you guys want to come on. Let me repost it. So if you want to come on for the celebration and my panic attack that I'm about to have in a few minutes. No, I'm playing. Thinking about my heart rate is still at 108. That's
No
pretty okay.
panic attacks allowed. Yeah, Doc's about to go live. It's waiting for him now.
Oh, he's going live?
Yeah.
I wonder what he has to talk about.
I think I shared the link in private chat a while ago when I first seen it. Let's see here. Yeah.
What time he has it scheduled?
Well, now. He's late.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't get any notification, right?
Yeah, neither did I.
And then this is what it's titled. That's in back chat.
Let me move this over here. And open up another channel.
Why didn't I get any notification on it?
I did.
No, I didn't either.
That means it's time you unsubbed, resubbed, and re-click the bell.
I usually get it when he goes live. When he's on live, that's when I get it. That's just usually when I get it. But let's bring him in. Back.
Hey!
You've been summoned.
Hello. I'm making dinner, so that's why I'm quiet. So.
Don't worry, Moontime.
I like what you put real little there. If you're reading this, hell Satan. Oh my god.
Hilarious.
That was funny.
I see it. Yeah, I just changed mine.
I'm trying to see the picture.
Changed mine to goddess Phoenix.
Infernal Union.
Don't mess with the Phoenix, you will get burned.
I want to see it big. Let me see something. Let's see the layout.
It's a book. His book finally came in.
Nice.
Yeah, that's my. I got my grimoire today.
Oh,
it didn't actually.
Oh my
show
God!
up
Look, he's holding
the
it.
picture.
Why is your audio?
Check the artwork on this though. It's fucking.
Oh, your audio is. Rick, can you help him with his audio, man? Can you turn him up?
It's very hard to show stuff, Doc. I try all the time. That looks brilliant. I can't I see it better before, to be fair.
There we go.
But don't ask me because I'm as blind as a bat.
Nice.
Nice.
So that's what you're going to be reading from when you go live, right?
Well, this is what I'm going to be working through, but I'll share a little bit. This is really deep. They would say advanced, but I mean, it's only advanced in the sense that you have to go through a lot before you can go through it. Like it's, you know, I think it's deep working, but I mean, I can read the philosophy and all of that, but it's a lot of rituals and stuff that I can't really share, but I will be going through some of it. Yes, of course, always.
Okay.
But I am somewhere between invigorated and psyched and sublime. Like I'm really hyped. I'm really psyched, but I'm also really fucking chill. So I'm making that perfect sense, and I'm happy. So yeah. Because I'm like, yeah, but I'm also like, taking everything in. So I just got it like 3 minutes before 11 o'clock. It got like mixed up. I was supposed to have it a few days ago. And
yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I took a picture of my receipt and sent an email. And immediately they sent me an email back, like, oh shit, basically. And they FedExed it to me. So they even do like standard shipping. Like FedEx, like, oh, like, oops.
Yeah.
So that made me happy that, you know, I guess it was still kind of mixed up. But
No, you're not. I'd be
they,
ecstatic if something I was expecting ages ago just arrived.
Right.
I'd be over the moon.
so, yeah.
Well, I hope you read something from James like you were talking yesterday.
Well, I actually haven't. I haven't actually read anything yet. Believe it or not, I've been staring at the artwork and meditating. Yeah.
Consecrating it, basically.
Huh?
Consecrating it, for want of a better word.
Well, yeah. Actually, I was just about to go light some candles and incense and all that. In fact. So, buongiorno, mi familia.
Buongiorno. Ciao, ciao.
Santanas, Lucifere, in domine Satanas, Lucifere, di nostri exauce.
Yeah, and some of that too, Doc. Namaste, Sawatika.
Well, cause fuck English. Fuck English. I'm tired of English. I'm reattuning myself to my native tongue because I fucking hate English, at least the way they teach it to us. It's not a language. It's a fucking.
You can't be saying things like
no
that.
wonder they make fun of us in America for our English. It's a goddamn vernacular. It's not even a true language.
Us in England ain't that much better.
Even though they claim to speak proper English.
Because there's so many fucking dialects.
Yeah.
And slang.
So the true, like, original, pure English is actually exquisite. But, I mean, you go back a few hundred years and you look at, like, the way they talk, even in America, it's way different. Way different. It'd blow your mind. You know, just find a few books from, like, the 1800s. In America. And look at the way people spoke to each other. Way different. Like, they mock us. But, yeah, I feel really tempted to exactly what I need to do. So that makes me thrilled.
Good.
Yeah. It's about to go down. It's the calm before the storm.
The calm before the storm, that's right.
Because you know I'm going to be taking this and my Bible and integrating them together.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, from other sources as well. Because that's how I am. I don't take anything as one doctrine, as one, you know, that's the beauty of this path.
Yeah, being eclectic.
A little bit from everything. Yeah, exactly.
And
I'll incorporate Shiva mantras and everything else. Why? Because I fucking can. You know? Somebody asked me, why are you doing Shiva mantras in a left-hand touch? Because I can.
Because I can, motherfucker.
And according to quite a few people, Shiva is left-hand path and right-hand path, really. And I don't see how that couldn't be so. Like, if you really look at his characteristics, just like Kali.
Yeah.
Same thing.
They're multitasking.
They're both. They're not one or the other. They're both.
Yes.
So is Lucifer. When you really dig into him, he's not completely dark. You know, whatever that even means. It's time to bring these archetypes back to what they originally were.
So I was
And
rooting.
that's Earth spirits. That's what the fuck they are. Stop with the games. The demonic shit and all that is useful for breaking paradigms. But the Goetia and all that, these are Earth spirits, man. Let's be real. Let's get real. Satan is the horn god. All the horn gods they didn't like.
You know the horns.
And Dionysus and Pan and fucking Theranos and, you know, Hearn and like I was talking yesterday about, you know, Moses had fucking horns.
Yeah, it means
It symbolizes
wisdom.
the moon.
Horn stands for wisdom.
Yeah, well, it symbolizes the crescent moon too. It's like evil.
I have
Fucking
a
bullshit.
moon at my birth as well. The first crescent. First quarter crescent.
Yeah. I'm gonna consecrate this day in the name of our Lord and Savior, Lucifer.
Seen that?
Because it's a fucked up day. My grandfather, oh nice. My grandfather had Agent Orange and they did nothing for him till the end of his life. The late was almost dead to help him. So this day's a fucking hot button for me. Send you to fucking war and then do nothing for you.
Oh, I know, it's just disgusting.
Fucking disgusting. It should be a
That
thing
they
in
can
themselves.
just throw people through their war machine.
It should be a
Fucking
thing in
draft
themselves.
them. No.
It's like Sicily down, you know?
Okay.
Why don't prisoners fight the war? Why do they always send the poor? That's it. Like, BYOB. Anyway, bring your own bombs. But yeah. Shit. But yeah, I'm setting up. I'm gonna make some Alfredo. Chicken Alfredo.
Well, I got breaking news.
What?
Is it positive?
Now, Iceland looks like it's going to erupt into something big going on over there.
Yeah.
There, something really, really big is happening in Iceland.
Hilarious. They're fracking the fuck out of it, trying to make it explode into a big giant volcano.
Iceland is amazing. I don't want anything to happen to Iceland.
Isn't today the stupid test that they're doing in the?
Yes. For the next 4 days till Tuesday.
Hmm.
I have a friend who lives in Iceland, actually. I haven't talked to her in a long time, but she's really cool. Really new age, but really cool. Although, like, she's really not. She just is absolutely terrified of her shadow. So, yeah. She's new age. But she's a really good friend who I got too dark, and so she couldn't talk to me anymore, which is really sad. But, yeah, it's good, I guess. That's it.
Yeah, the
Why
world
can't
is.
people realize that if a friend goes, dark side, that you should be very proud to call them friend because they are trying to learn the magic that the world is using against us and these fuckers are on our side? Yes.
Yeah. Well, it's just super fucking, like, ironic to me because, I'm not going to keep repeating myself, but the fact of what I had to overcome to get where I am,
Right?
like programming, is absolutely mind-boggling.
I'll be
Like
back.
I had pretty much the opposite perspective. I believe that the fallen angels were literally in control of the Illuminati. They were
Yeah.
the top. The hybrid bloodlines were in control.
Yeah.
And that they were the ones who were the ancient, aliens or whatever the fuck. And they're the ones who gave the knowledge of, and the end of days and all this shit. And Lucifer was, the Luciferian Illuminati and, deceived everybody. And so when people talk to me about the dark side, it's like, motherfucker, you have no clue in the world what fears I had to overcome. Don't you dare talk to me about the dark side or the shadow or the light for that matter. Don't tell me that I don't know my shadow. You
Right. Well, it's
it's
someone
like
who
it's like
obviously
talking
don't know you.
talking to an MMA master who's been practicing their whole life and you just walked in. It's like going to a martial arts, you know what I mean? Or going to an airline pilot and you've never flown a plane and then trying to tell them how to fly.
Yeah.
That's the equivalency.
Yeah.
You're going to tell me about my path that you've never walked.
No one could tell
But
anybody
you know it
about
better
it.
than you know it better than I do.
Yeah. It's your path. No one else's.
And they tell me I have ego. What? I'm not telling you anything about your path. I'm not telling you how to walk it. I'm not telling you how to interact with your angels or whatever the fuck you're interacting with. I'm not judging you. I'm not telling you what to do. But who has ego?
Right.
It's sad.
Another thing people need to remember,
Hail
the
Satan.
old saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I just changed my
Hail
banner
Satan.
again.
Yeah.
I support the military of Satanis Luciferi. That's the military I support. The Infernal Empire.
I don't understand why people have to push their shit on others.
Right?
I don't know if you guys saw this. Rick, make me big. I want to show them the fucking dope ass shirt you got me.
He's just had to nip out somewhere. He said.
Rick got me this shirt. The other one I got, the Lucifer one, I got that. But Rick got me the shirt I'm wearing now. It's fucking really cool.
You won't go with it.
The original devil. Because it's not Baphomet. It's the horn god of the witches. And it's fucking cool.
Yeah.
I really like it. Was it gone?
He's just had to nip out a second.
He stepped away for a moment.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Mm.
Yeah, you're kind of funny.
That's tough.
That's tough. I love you, Paula.
Good to see you, Doc.
Yeah, make me big, Rick. Oh, that was Toromir. You sound like Rick for a second. You too, man. But then again, I only have one charged earphone. For some reason, the earphones are acting weird. So that could be part of it. But yeah, about to do some devil worship.
So you're all set up, ready to go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
My whole house smells of dragon blood at the minute.
Yeah, mine's about to. I'm using, by the way, the best dragon blood I have found is Better Homes and Gardens, and it comes in a nice container. It's like a cardboard jar. The top just slides off.
Oh wow!
Pull one out and put it in your burner and put the lid back on it. Yeah, it's real nice, and they smell. I mean, Jesus Christ, you just open it up and it just could scent the whole house just leaving the jar open.
Has that got a dragon on it as well?
Yeah, we need you to like step away, like back, so we could like see the whole thing.
Well, I'm waiting for Rick to come back, and then it'll be a lot easier.
And
Yeah.
then he can make
Yeah,
the big.
I hear you, though. It's kind of hard to step away because I just have my camera.
It's just
I'm back.
When I go upstairs, I'll put it on my laptop, and then I can do that.
Yes, yes. Hey.
Okay, Rick's back.
Yes, I'm back. I had to go check the mail.
So you know we need you to make Doc big.
We have to make him big.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to show him
Make
fucking cool ass shirt you got me.
Doc is part of the 500th anniversary here, the 500 show.
Yep.
So let's make him big.
I support the the military of Satanas Lucifero.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna be right. I'm actually gonna go grab something to eat, so I'm gonna be tuning into the show from my phone.
Wow. Oh, that.
I love that shirt.
Yeah.
Now you're a copycat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now you're a copycat. Oh my.
Wow.
Nice.
I tend to make that hand. I tend to make that hand sign when I'm in trance sometimes. I thought that was interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I'm like in a trance, like I was earlier before I came on. I was in a trance before I came on here. Like, it's nice.
I love that moment.
All right. So I'm gonna give Paula something to chew on because I know she's like starving at this point.
Like literally chomping at the bit.
Yeah. Same here. I'm thinking about what to getting to eat.
Chinese, Rick.
Oh no.
Well, that
Not
too.
me.
Well, that
Chinese
too.
is good. It's good,
I'm
but
gonna
not.
make some Alfredo.
Yeah.
Nice.
Chicken Alfredo. With spinach. And tomatoes. Because I really like tomatoes. Red tomatoes, but yeah. Tomatoes tend to mess with my arthritis, which is kind of weird, but yeah.
Some people aren't supposed to eat them because they're nightshade.
Yeah.
Well, I like them.
I like them too, but they're not my friends.
And I still eat them. I just don't eat them as frequently as I
Shit,
used
I
to.
eat spaghetti all the time. I don't give a fuck.
It's something. Well, no, I still eat spaghetti. Yeah, I still eat spaghetti.
Yeah.
Obviously. But there are multiple ways to make, like for instance, my like I don't know if you know this, but like pizza originally, well, first I think you know this, but pizza is not spelled with a Z. Okay. There's no Z in pizza originally.
Right.
Okay, and it's not actually made with red sauce at all.
Nope.
It's made with basil and pesto.
Yep. Nasty though. I don't like pesto.
And,
Pesto,
and
whatever.
you don't?
I do not. It's cod. I tried it.
Well, it depends too. So.
Well, the stuff I tried was the already made stuff in the tube that you can get from the store.
That's why.
And it was nasty.
No, you got to get it. No. That's
like, or make it your damn self, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you do. There's probably other stuff in it that's questionable anymore. Everything's questionable.
Well, I know
but,
I like basil, so they definitely fucked it somewhere along the way.
Yeah. But yeah, what they call Italian style food. When they put the word style in front of something, that means it's not it.
Yeah.
So a lot of what they call Italian food isn't really even Italian.
It's like spaghetti bolognese is a starter over there in Italy. It's not a main meal like we make it. It's a starter. They go big on their food. Big. And it's, to die for. And the salads,
And if you're getting on with somebody, you don't go to a restaurant. You go to their house.
You cook.
And they make you, and they make you a meal.
Yeah.
Like
that's a spell all in itself.
It's very like, and they're trying to destroy like that. I don't want to get into that. But like, yeah, no, it's just very different. A lot more herbs and spices and like cream and simple, like they saturate everything.
Yeah.
So
I'm just biased. I love it. It's my favorite food, Italian food.
Yeah.
Well, when it's done right, I mean,
God, I like
I can't really disagree when it's done right.
I like traditional Finnish food like lasagna.
Yeah. I made one last night, a lasagna.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I like Eastern food a lot too, though. It's like right there. Like
butter chicken. I absolutely love butter chicken. I used to love making my own mackin. I don't like coconut, but I can't have a curry really that hasn't got coconut milk in it.
I love coconut.
I don't like coconut either. I think it tastes like
soap.
Yeah, I just don't like it.
I'll eat soap.
I like it a lot.
Yeah. But I use it in my hair and curries.
I don't like coconut. I love coconut. So.
Well, of course, I
How
grew
are
up
you,
with
Doc?
soap in my mouth for
I don't care.
having a cycle with my mother, so everything probably tasted like soap.
Coconut, mango, pineapple. Like I love all that. Seaweed.
Oh, pineapple. Yes.
All that.
Seaweed I like.
I do not like seaweed. I tried it, but I'd rather eat spinach.
Crispy seaweed from the
That's what
Chinese
I tried.
restaurant. Oh, it was beautiful.
It tasted more like fish. If I want to taste fish, I'll eat fish. It's like somebody says, you should try turtle. It tastes just like chicken. Well, then I'll eat chicken then.
Yeah.
No, I tried it. I thought, ooh, what a nice, healthy-ish snack. I'll get me some of those little crispy seaweed wafers. Blech.
Oh, I haven't tried them.
Like little.
I've seen them, but I haven't. Yeah.
Don't try them. They're caught. Nasty, nasty, nasty.
Oh, Moonton's bat died.
What?
Oh,
What?
her bat died.
Your bat died. Bat or pet?
She says.
Battery. Is it?
Bat.
Wait, what? I glitched for a minute. What happened?
The
I
hell?
think the batteries died.
Oh, batteries.
Moonton.
Oh,
No,
batteries.
no. Bat. B-A-T. Bat.
Well,
You
she's
know,
saying battery in the
her
back.
her.
She's in back
No,
chat.
no. Ah, okay. Battery, yeah.
Yeah, she said bat, but it was
Okay, it
short
was
for battery.
battery, yeah.
I had a
Mhm.
moment
Oh,
there, Jeremy.
okay.
I have
well,
I have my phone in I have my phone in the charger at all times.
well, hail Beelzebub.
So if she's commenting in back chat, does she need to come back up? Or
Hail Satan.
because I was gonna say, where the hell did she go? She's my sister, man, astrologically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There she is.
Yeah,
And
there
so
she
are
is.
you. So are you, Maggie. That reading you gave me, I'm gonna blow
We
your
are-
mind
Oh,
with that shit later. Because you
I
pulled
can do
some
a
of the
tarot reading if
cards
anybody wants.
that are
Nothing insane,
associated
like
with
a general one.
yeah,
some
you
of
were
my
going to do one
readings.
yesterday. Paula's
Because
my witness.
I feel like
Yep.
really connected right now. So I feel like I could do nothing like super crazy, like just a general, like, you know.
Virtual significant.
Go on then, Doc.
Mm,
I didn't
But
hear
I but
said,
I
Paula.
can do like a
oh,
really like intense one another time though.
Tomorrow never comes. I'm hearing Garth
right.
Brooks in my head
Oh,
now.
shit.
Uh-oh. Why are you
I
running?
burned my food.
No, you did not burn your damn food. What'd you make?
Yes, I did.
So
How
you
bad
Like
is
did.
stuffed. It's like
It
stuffed
just looks burned.
pancakes.
It looks burned.
pancakes? Oh, yeah, you
It's not
can't.
really burned.
Okay, Rick, he'll be back.
It's fine.
God.
I'm still going to eat it. I don't care.
Are you?
Yeah.
It's not really burned.
My favourite
I'm
thing.
dramatic. I'm strong.
Well, if it's not too burnt, it's still edible. See, that's the difference between me and my
Betsy,
husband. If it
just
gets
blame
too
me,
dark,
Betsy.
it says it's
It's
burnt.
my fault.
Motherfucker, it's not
I
ashes.
did it.
It's not burnt.
It's a
I
little
did it.
bit burned, but not
I
like
am-
A little
charcoal.
bit burnt. Dark tastes good. What?
I am the burning one. It is my fault. I
Nah.
am too much fire. It's my fault. I am too much fire. I burn
Yeah,
everything.
Santa Claus is not going to come to your house this year.
I know. I know.
No, I'm joking.
I don't really want him to come to my house anyway. I would much prefer. No, never mind. I'm gonna see.
I'm coming down your chimney on Christmas, Doc.
I'd rather not. I would rather. Yeah. Never mind. Hell Satan. Anyway, um,
Just imagine Terramere coming down the fucking chimney.
I am, I am, a,
Yeah, that'd be
I am a
awesome.
You better
lustful,
be
I'm a lustful
prepared, Doc.
Goyim. I am an impure lustful Goyim.
I love you.
Oh.
Behold, this is the result of the accumulation of history, myth, lore, records, surviving manuscripts, and the passing on of power by the left-handed consecration by the cruel talons and inspiring touch by the devil's hand. This work balances the conceptualizations and imagery of that pharaonic mass of Lucifer, Satan, and the pandemonium of fallen angels from the Dark Ages, medieval, Renaissance, and into the modern era. Do not be misled. This is not mere supplication or devil worship. There is no dependence or submission to the Judeo-Christian cosmology of the Yahweh deity and his cross-hanging story of a son down the well. The satanic missal lays out the text and rites here in such a way that they express the diabolic mysteries they signify, invoking the shadowing force by the veil of majesty inherent in the anti-trinity, the Luciferian philosophy as defined in the apotheosis and promulgated by a high priest of Lucifer and magus of the adversary, centered in the 11 points of power in associated text, reveals hymns, prayers, and invocations to the Luciferian current, so cloaked and adorned in the satanic aesthetic of the Middle Ages and adversarial mysteries, which as a black mirror encompass the abyss, which acts as the opposing formula of Lucifer beyond Catholic doctrine. Herein are veiled and deep texts which reflect hidden teachings and methods of liberation, illumination, and apotheosis, so promulgated as Luciferianism. The aesthetic of the anti-trinity, medieval demonology, and satanological hymnals are revealed to the aspirant in the depths to seek initiation via the cultus of Diablos and the great dragon of the abyss, and this living word. Some may define it as traditional Satanism, Luciferian Satanism, or by some other name. Such is merely a cipher of the majesty of Luciferian spirit reflected by the black flame. Traditional Satanism, as I call it, embraces the darkness and anti-cosmic teachings inspired by the other side of Kabbalah. The anti-cosmic abyss is the chaotic darkness which seeks to liberate by apotheosis, by demonic theurgy, God-making. The Satanist and Luciferian traditions within my scope of work, nearly identical in philosophy, embraces and strives to direct force and energy towards the earthly task of what is called the triad of the morning star: liberation, illumination, and apotheosis. The great work of the Black Adept is to eliminate one's daemon and becoming a living vessel of the adversary, indulging in fleshly existence while rejecting the traps and seductions of compulsion and weakness. The aesthetic and lore of satanic black magic herein is described simply as the following. The core of the Luciferian is a brilliant and terrible light of the black flame, both beautiful and monstrous, as it reflects our primal nature as the sons and daughters of Samael, Lilith, Cain, and Nehemiah. In the mind and mental landscape of the Luciferian, balance is the watchword for the higher faculties of an intelligent and Machiavellian philosophy. Our cultic shadow, so presenting in this infernal tone, cloaks the Satanist in the demonic and horrific facade, an image of the devil of the Middle Ages. Many Luciferians will not find this path of Diablos to their liking, perhaps being aligned with the pagan polytheistic traditions embracing the Greco-Roman gods and demons, Babylonian sorcery and witchcraft, Norse, Danish, or Sorcerer practices. That's a really interesting system on a side note. Celtic, Slavic, or perhaps Egyptian teachings, centered around the triad of darkness and light, Set, Sekhmet, Anubis, and Amun Ra, Isis, and Horus. This path of satanic magic is not for everyone. Besides that, if you feel the calling, this could potentially be a journey lasting 6 months or even a year, culminating in initiation at the crossroads. See that? I keep telling people this isn't something you speed through. Culminating initiation at the crossroads, leading you to an intuitive understanding of one of the many paths, of many, within Luciferianism. The traditional satanic cultist embraces the many deistic masters adversary in Hebrew, Gnosticism, Judeo-Christian, including inversion of Catholic rites, and the many faces of Satan. Lucifer and heretical teachings such as the Ophite Gnostics, Manichaeans, Kabbalah, Cathars, Waldensians, heresies, Bogomils, and pseudepigrapha, including Enoch 1, Enoch 2, Enoch 3, Testament of the 12 Patriarchs, Baruch, Apocalypse of Abraham, Martyrdom and Ascension of Isaiah, that Daniel, and the demonic apocalyptic, so beautifully depicted in Revelation. There is much good and knowledge found in rebellion, embracing the spirit of our Father, Lucifer, the bringer of light, who illuminates the destructive, terrible luminance, and manifests also as Satan, Samael, Belial, Azazel, and his equal consort, our mother, Lilith. The traditional Satanist in this work gains the knowledge of taking forms and appearances to his or her chosen design. Luciferians do not accept living as what Christians view Satanists as doing. While lawless in our spiritual path, we can assume the mask of one merely leading by example, encouraging self-discipline, balance, and liberation from the morals and ethics of the masses, deciding what is consistently right, wrong, good, and evil, thus living and leading by example, as if this very spirit of Lucifer and Lilith so took human shape as you, the individual. The satanic missile is a body of hymns and rites and foundations of the principles, lore, and infernal rites of Luciferians and Satanists. This is also a point of guidance for Satanists who so desire this method of mytho-poetical, magical interpretation. Those who practice the ceremony herein may do so for a period of time, perhaps moving to more pagan traditions within Luciferianism, separated from the demonic symbolism until the time comes that the black adept shall work again with such diabolism. The categorization of the concept medieval allows an iconic and period conceptualization of the basis of satanic and Luciferian representation. To embrace the dogmatic tradition of the devil within this metaphysical framework ultimately brings the adherent to the self-liberation and the burning of theological dogma. The use of the term traditional would seem incompatible with acosmic satanic teachings on the surface. By the very gnosis of the devil as surface glimpsed by the enemies of chaos, i.e. Christians, Satanism is a veil to be passed through, and the gnosis is the hidden knowledge of using acosmic black magic to slowly liberate the adept from the flow of linear time and actualize internally the limitless chaos of the abyss. The very nature of Satanism and Luciferian gnosis is found in the alchemical formula of Azathos. There we go. The Lurianic Kabbalah, with the tradition of Nathan of Gaza, is the source of the anti-cosmic current of the Sikra Allah, of which my workings and studies, as always with any Kabbalah, understood the cliff-off from a totality, as with the circle of the Ouroboros. That is, I have no need to use the abyss to go to the path of the tree of life, as I reject the Yahwistic principles of monotheism and delusional absolutes of good or evil. In the cliff-off, owing to the ancient origins of the forces representing the aura, I have discovered a balance within the abyss. The anti-cosmic, disorderly, and timeless motions of chaos, which exist outside what we call our cosmic order, can be shaped and directed to mutually influence and strengthen one another. One affects the other and vice versa. This is the image of the Ouroboros, Leviathan, encircled in both the microcosm and macrocosm, a veritable Mandelbrot set. If anyone heard what I was saying yesterday on my other video, you'll see how that connects deeply. Which is layered by symbolic statistical layers within these works. As you may consider, nothing is what it seems, and what you understand now from this creation is but one layer of knowledge. As you experience initiation, drinking of the devil's cup, and immerse in the balancing forces within nature, veils will be thrown back, and depths of knowledge will be seized by the black witch and warlock as well. Anti-cosmic Satanism and Luciferianism is on a simple level the denial of the objective reality of the temporal world. The Luciferian does not approach initiation merely by the trappings of the cosmic world, existing in the one direction flow of time. Instead, the Black Adept first calls upon the adversary in the most primal form, existing in the chaos of the abyss, which is surrounding the cosmic order in a illusory world within the Ouroboros circle of our universe. The Black Magician must slowly prepare the mind, body, and spirit for this process, acting simultaneously on different levels of what I structure simply as the triad of the morning star: liberation, illumination, apotheosis. Initiation is on a practical level first, shaping and transforming the mind in the way we conceptualize our thoughts, using the trappings of the material illusion of life to establish our carnal and spiritual aims. Liberation from the cosmic chains of tangible matter begins as an inner journey and accumulation of insight, crowned with power and wisdom towards simultaneously mastering and shaping your life and spirituality accordingly. Quantum physics and the observance of a dynamical system describes the time dependence of a point in a geometrical shape, the self-similarity of the construction and aesthetic of the structure of teaching in this grimoire has symbolic framework and the same statistical layers within my various books representing the adversary in both ancient and modern terms. In short, you will find the essence of the Luciferian spirit as identical with an eight cosmic satanic traditions as well as the seemingly unrelated Luciferian work. Luciferians are staunch individuals, and what is defined as the aims and goals to conquer is unique onto the adept. What is certain is that the initiate will illuminate and enhance the luminous flame and gradually transform into a nexion, or a living manifestation of the adversary. For many Luciferians, this apotheosis is a solitary and hidden one, so that the aims and design of the Black Adept is not recognized by the profane masses of society that we must utilize as a tool in this life. Some will keep his or her Luciferianism veiled from those who are not of our path, merely confirming, if still required or desired, the pragmatic philosophy established in Luciferianism, to keep silent, one self-dedicated oath known to those of which blood, which is adhering to Luciferian traditions found within the structure of lore, allows the subtle and cunning children of Samael and Lilith to operate within society without revealing potential practices that will be taken out of context by the profane clay of humanity. Still others, fortunate in design, by no means to veil our existence as Black magicians, who embrace the left-hand path as we can live by example among the slave mentality of society. Proceeding equally with this initiatory process, a parallel methodology of apotheosis is approached by experiencing the inner mind and nonlinear chaos of the primal abyss which encircles our cosmos. Anti-cosmic Luciferianism is in essence a difficult freedom and liberation towards the aim of becoming a demonic being through the embrace of the chaos of the abyss, ever-changing, morphing, and mutating, shaping an anti-cosmic or acausal sphere of the luminous flame, the black flame, we possessed by the gift of Azazel or Lucifer, called Samael in Gnostic Christian writings. You must not disregard the balance found in Luciferian philosophy. The rational and material world in which you exist is imperative to your initiation and must not be lost in some fantasy that develops from the imaginal reason connection with the physical world. Both work continuously with each other, a real cause and effect that impacts the power and knowledge of the Black Adept. Samael is not the enemy. Rather, we use Luciferian teachings and the various technologies of black magic to model our initiation, the manipulation of energies described in the Gnostic Luciferian lore of Yaldabaoth, Samael. There are many myths, traditions, and lore, along with magical practices that allow the freedom of deciding which deific mask of Samael to utilize. Trust your intuition, and grow strong in applying your imagination to the literal unity of will, desire, and belief. Remember the imaginal, the unseen realm of spirit, or energy, not the Western concept of fantasy, and the physical world, that of matter, flesh, mind, and body, are two that are intertwined. The Luciferian must master the difficult, mundane, and often overlooked things, the little things, that are tools for our will to utilize in magic. The invocations by Magus Akata as a cool evolved from traditional sabbatic spells of a syncretic medieval Renaissance witchcraft foundation. Medieval traditional Satanism, interpreted in this current age as a contrasting balance between myth and black magic, centered in the acausal metaphysics of diabolism or Satanism, as is an obscure hidden culture within the Luciferian tradition. Each diabolic hymn, satanic prayer, and invocation conceals a deeper meaning which is parallel with the aims of the initiatory experience of apotheosis in the Luciferian tradition. The profane and uninitiated will be repulsed and perhaps terrified at the metaphysical aims contained therein. The devil as the adversary is shrouded in esoteric and sorcerous ciphers, incantations, and black witchcraft. Luciferianism as a philosophy and magical practice is perhaps the pinnacle of the potential of what can be attained, the liberation, illumination, and apotheosis, the triad of the morning star. As Luciferianism is the Empyrean, Satanism herein is the Infernal, cloaked and shrouded and immersed in the malefic forms and symbols of darkness. Be warned, this work is the first place, in the first place, a gateway which requires the ordeal of knowledge, understanding, and insight to go beyond the symbols confronting you. The balance between the 11 points of power, rational and self-empowering, are principles to one might aim to become Luciferian. The metaphysical concept of Satanism here utilizes the 11 points and applies the black arts to change the command chain internally and externally, according to your will. Anton LaVey's The Satanic Bible is the philosophical origin of modern satanic thought. Luciferianism is a continued development to some extent from that recognized foundation. Satanism in this work embraces the balance and unity of the imagination, self-determined goals, fantasy, and the complete investment of belief. This work is for the spiritual black adept, one who is becoming a living incarnation of the energies and powers which is commonly known as the adversary. You should not discuss the religious and spiritual devotional hymns and rites with those unfamiliar with Satanism. Luciferianism can be easily explained in the 11 points of power as it relates to the philosophical thought, which is essential for productive self-evolution in the triad of liberation, illumination, and apotheosis. This forbidden work is for those who burn with the black flame. Others insist who rationally embrace the satanic spirit as a model for self-enhancement, strength of mind, and the iron will to compel change according to our desire. While this darksome grimoire is crowned by the anti-trinity of the infernal spirit, it exists beyond and outside of the restrictions of Judeo-Christianity. The deific mask is a dragon, beast, and spirit of evil, false prophet. Yet behind the trinity is the essence of the black flame. Freedom and balance within earthly life and the solemn oath to reach beyond the veil into the acausal abyss, the anti-cosmic forces of uncreation. Here in the crossroads are the very location and circumference of our physical body, and the balance between the demonic and divine exists internally within you. By the signs and omens in nature, to the energy and spirit summoned forth to invest your guiding daemons with balance, power, wisdom, and strength. Satan and Lucifer are revealed and confirmed as different manifestations of the One. These are deific masks so made known to the witch and warlock, who so skillfully rouses the convocation of the fallen angels, demonic legions, and spirits of the earth and abyss. Be astutely patient, as it is a somber fact that knowledge and insight are gradually attained by he or she who acquires the skills of magic and sorcery to compel change within the woven illusions of matter and mind. There is no quick path to self-mastery or to speed up the cyclic movement of the triad of the morning star. The prince of this world to open eyes so encircled in luminous black flames, casting shadows of the terrible light which manipulates, destroys, creates, sustains, and brings liberating disorder in the anti-cosmic otherness of the abyss. The devil is calling your name in the dark forest of noon and midnight. Exalt yourself in the black flame and enhance your That's the introduction.
At midnight, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Being called at midnight, is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's what I heard. That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Made me laugh, Paula.
I was born at midnight.
I know.
Okay, I
By
heard
the
the message loud and clear.
I'm
by the way,
concentrating. That's why I'm not on camera or
Yeah.
live.
Let me read that last part again.
Yes,
You seem to
please.
catch that. I want to make sure you catch
by the
all of
way,
that.
Doc, before you continue, Rick was asking you to take over while he's getting some food for himself. So
Okay.
he asked you to
Well, I
be
mean, I kind
host.
of did, but okay. I guess I can
Yeah.
continue to take it.
You're doing so, please. I'm
All
standing
right.
by the TV now so I can hear it really good this time.
Okay. So, I love it. Okay. From okay. Okay. Um,
It's like the last paragraph or the last couple sentences.
yeah. It was, but it kind of connects the. All right. Yeah. Okay. Right here. Because it kind of connects with this sentence too.
Okay.
Here in the crossroads of the very location and circumference of your physical body, and the balance between the demonic and divine exists internally within you. By the signs and omens in nature, to the energies and spirits summoned forth to invest your guiding daemon with balance, power, wisdom, and strength. Think about what I was saying in my video yesterday. Satan and Lucifer are revealed and confirmed as different manifestations of the One. These are deific masks so made known to the witch and warlock who so skillfully rouses the convocation of the fallen angels, demonic legions, spirits of the earth and abyss. Be astutely patient, as it is a somber fact that knowledge and insight are gradually attained by he or she who requires the skills of magic and sorcery to compel change within the woven illusions of matter and mind. So he's saying both are, but this is what's important to me at least. There is no quick path to self-mastery or to speed up the cyclic movement of the triad of the morning star. And then this is more like connected to what you're saying, but it is all connected. The prince of this world shall open eyes so encircled in luminous black flame, casting shadows of the terrible light which manipulates, destroys, creates, sustains, and brings liberating disorder from the anti-cosmic ugliness of the abyss. The devil is calling your name in the dark forest of noon and midnight. Exalt yourself in the black flame and advance your apotheosis.
Nice.
So the dark forest at noon and midnight.
Yep. Noon and midnight. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice
Wow.
ring, Albie. Nice ring.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Yep.
Yep. I don't try to rush my growth. I do it as it comes to me. Whatever gets put on my plate in front of me, I deal with that before I move on. Yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah. Because if you put too much on your plate at once, then you're going to get overwhelmed and you're not going to eat any of it.
Yeah, this is the forward.
Yeah.
I should have read it first, maybe. I wasn't going to, but then I saw what it actually said, and it's like, oh, maybe I should have read this.
Oh, I'm so glad you read that.
Um, um, hmm. This is actually before the introduction, but I didn't think it was important, but maybe it is. I don't know.
If it's in that book, I'm sure it's important.
Well, it's like a personal thing.
Oh.
He says, this grimoire is a continuation of my oath of the Antichrist, which I undertook many years ago. It was inspired by the writings of John Whiteside Parsons, Jack Parsons, of whose Thelemic approach I found initiation back in the 1990s. My understanding of the Antichrist working was that you began to approach all deeds and magic outside of Judeo-Christian dogma and structure. It is at its core not the inverse of Christianity, rather existing beyond it. Since my earliest oath, I have worked tirelessly towards manifesting the work that would offer a small bridge or gateway to the forces of the adversary on both the macrocosm and microcosm. The daimonium has been just and good to me, and I have always kept my oath and fulfilled my responsibilities. My work in the early 2000s presented the challenge of bringing together the obscure elements of the clip-off and a working structure of how I and others as Luciferians could access the initiatic streams of the Sitra Allah without the dogmatic authority of the tree of life so governed by the God of the Christians and Hebrews. I found the monotheism and concepts alien to me and embraced intuitively the so-called satanic and pagan powers of old. The values and traits were very much natural to me. Libra HDHI, the magic of the adversary, was this start in a grimoire form. And for years after, I continued this journey. The Bible of the adversary conceptualized the magical path from the Luciferian perspective. Yet I continued delving deep into the abyss. When I began what would become this grimoire, a series of uniting methods and conceptualizations began to appear. I was in some way fleshing out a type of devil's Bible, with hymns and rites that invoke the Christian concept of Satan and Lucifer, crowning Lilith as queen. My Christophic initiation changed and deepened as my study in heresies and Kabbalah proceeded, allowing me to come full circle. Hence the Ouroboros with this work. Do not read and believe at face value. There are layers of meaning here, and you are encouraged to seek the perspectives out as your initiation allows. The clip-off is presented for the black magician to seek initiation upon once he or she is properly prepared and made strong of mind. The Sitra Allah will open worlds and realms only thought of in the passing desires that flood humans and living beings. More on that later.
Mm-hmm.
These must be shaped and controlled by the discipline of the Luciferian as black magician. Proceed with a strong will. Ugieri Antichristium, and the sign of the Anti-Trinity. Dragon, Satan, God of this world. Seven-headed beast, the Antichrist son. The two-horned beast, Lilith, spirit of evil. And then it says Magus Akata, Michael W. Ford, Houston, Texas, United States, September 2023. We just signed it. So
I know I heard you read the word strength and the word will probably a few times. And isn't that like a description of Leo? One of the cards in the tarot is strength, and it has to do with the lion, and then the closing of the lion's mouth at times, and then the will.
strength. It's strength. It's inner strength. It's strength
Inner
without
strength.
violence.
Yes,
It's
strength.
non-violent.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think Albie's blessing everything in that store. Wherever he's at, gas station.
Yeah, if I'm in a cappuccino place at UDF that's so close to my house, I don't have to walk very far to it, you know.
It looked like you was blessing everything with Doc's words as he was speaking too.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Right? Okay, I thought so.
That's a good idea.
Yep, he sure did. I saw him.
You look good, Albie.
Yeah, he does.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm muted. I'm in the middle making my coffee, so I'm just showing off, you know, you guys and stuff, what the store looks like inside. I haven't showed you the other side, but oh well, maybe that's for another time. But I'm gonna mute again, so talk to you when I get back. I'm gonna still keep alive.
Mm-hmm.
Keep hope alive.
Enjoy your coffee.
Enjoy.
Oh wow.
What, Doc?
Oh, I'm just like going through the index, and there's some crazy shit in here. I mean, I knew there would be, but
Well, read us the index.
oh yeah, this is good. This is good stuff. I knew it would be. Oh wow. Yes.
Can we please share with the whole class?
Oh, it's gonna be fun. I
Please.
can't. Like, I literally can't. Like, I like. You heard what he said. Like, I can't. Like, there's certain things I can share, but there's certain things I can't. Like, it's
Can you
really, like,
share
I could literally put you, like, not in danger, but like it would be irresponsible. Like, because it's not like just reading. It's like really powerful, like, signals and like just
Invocations.
like
Invocation.
layers. Yeah, it's like layers of. Well, I mean, yeah, it's there's some artwork I can show you though.
Oh, cool. Artwork says a lot.
Wow,
Yeah.
wow. Some of it's like from like the Middle Ages too. Like he actually got like that's one thing I like about this. What's the word?
You're such a tease, Doc.
Black magician, shaman, whatever the fuck you know he wants to call himself. What is it? Apkulu. I actually like that word. Kasapu. Ancient sorcerers, shamans, basically that were. Oh wow, there's like so many fucking.
Don't be such a tease, Doc.
Such a tease.
Asinov Mason did a lot of artwork in here too. Not just her, but apparently she did a lot of artwork for this. So, I mean, that alone tells you that. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fucking like conquering all kinds of fears too. Because there's some
He's gonna
cities.
keep it up, and I'm gonna get better at astral projection, and I'm gonna come take a fucking peek.
Heavy. Definitely heavy. Whoa. Whoa, this is gonna be challenging for me. I'm ready though.
You're ready.
I'm ready. Some of this shit is like.
So I found something on the Kabbalistic tree of life about the cliff off. And
Yeah.
I put the TikTok video in back chat,
Evil.
live chat, and in
Evil. Stay away from it. It's evil. The devil.
It's
That's
on your
usually what you
channel
hear
and
about
live
it.
chat too. Yeah.
That's usually what you hear about it.
It was pretty awesome. It's about black magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
This is
I
really
shared it like
interesting. Like,
yeah.
this is heavy shit, man.
Heavy's good. You know me. I like heavy. I like deep.
This is I mean, like, this is truly blasphemous. Like,
I hear you.
Oh Lord.
This is scary shit. But I'm not scared. That's the thing. Fuck, man.
Blowing your mind, is it, Doc?
Yeah, no, I don't think that any real God is gonna throw me into hell just because I want to learn, like, and become a better person. And if it does, then it really is the devil. Like, that's the way I see it. If God would allow the devil to make my life better and then punish me for it, then it is the devil.
Right.
That's the way I see it. Because otherwise, why wouldn't God help me make myself better?
Yeah.
Why would he let the devil do it?
Well, you know my
If he's
theory.
God,
Lucifer
if
becomes
he's God,
then
why, it just doesn't make fucking sense.
as in there is only one God, and it's the
Like,
same
fuck that.
motherfucker. And people think they're worshiping something that they're not. And so I think that's why the Bible says there will be those in the last days who will think they're going to make it to so-called heaven or the rapture or whatever. And they will be told, I'm sorry, I never knew you. Well, why is that? I've had many, many years to ponder that. And I've come to the conclusion that if you think Christ is a separate entity from Lucifer, then he never knew you, you never knew him.
I just want to say I'll be back later.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Love
Take care,
you.
Moon.
Bye.
You know, if you think there's two separate gods out there, all is one. You were just reading something about that yesterday, and maybe even earlier today, just now. All is one. So there is only one. You know, when Jesus was saying who his God is, they were claiming, the Pharisees were claiming that our Lord God is one, and tore their fucking suits because they thought he was talking about someone else when he wasn't. He was trying to get them to see that it is the same God, the same being. There is none other. I am he, is what it says in the Bible.
And you are too. And they couldn't
Yep.
understand it.
That means we are too. And I have goosebumps right now. Everywhere. All the way down to my feet.
Yeah, we're all in. They're trying to create the separation.
When you separate, you divide to conquer. If you divide, you're conquering someone else or yourself. And what is it? That precious little Bible also say? The double-minded man is not stable in not some or most, but in all of their ways.
Yeah.
Yes. So nobody even want to come at me because I know the damn book. I've studied it since I was 33. I'm 55 now.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why I'm ready for this stuff now. It's time to get deeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Satan in the oldest traditions was Yahweh.
Okay. I still don't see anything bad about any of it, though. I mean, I know the
He was
Gnostic,
an avenger.
there's something bad about it, but there's not because.
Well, there's not.
one.
At the ultimate level, there's not.
Right.
It's really hard to wrap your head around.
Well,
For
when
most
I
people.
figured out Lucifer evolved into Christ, I cried. I wept. It was fucking beautiful. Because it's our story too.
Well, yeah. We're the blind ones who cannot see. And we don't know our origins. And yeah. But most people want to finger the point. Most people want to finger the point. Whether it's God or the devil.
Yeah, I think that's why.
Or the Illuminati, or whatever.
I
the
think
real fact of the matter is, at the end of the fucking day, even with what goes on in real life, people are still consenting. They're playing a game.
Yeah, and they're playing it wrong.
Everyone is playing the game. They're all part of. They all have their roles, and it's part of something much, much deeper. And they have a test. We have a test, and some are aware. Most have no clue. But it goes so much deeper.
Yeah.
Than most are ready to accept.
Well, I think
even
the
all the
Christians are going to be beheaded not for denying the name of Christ or not, but because they don't know who the fuck he is. Because there's also scripture of Jesus asking the 12 disciples, and God only knows who else. And I quote, "Who do you say I am?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not what others say.
Not what others say I am. Who do you say I am? Do you know who I am? Is that not the main thing with me? Is that people know who I am? I'm tired of them calling me out of my name, saying that I'm something that I'm not. I just want them to know who I am. Well, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
it is the truth that sets us free, not the lie.
Well, there are none so blind as those who refuse to see.
That's right. Well, I mean, what is it? Was it oh shoot. The one that was named Israel after his battle with the angel. Was that Jacob? Jacob. Okay. Do you know what that battle was? The angel was trying to tell him that, you know, Lucifer becomes Christ and that it is God. And so Jacob was arguing the fuck with this angel, and he was like, no. And then the angel was like, yes. And then Jacob was like, no. And the angel was like, yes. And at the end of the day, he gave in and he realized, yes. That was what that battle was all about. And at the end of the day, he built an altar to that God. That singular God.
Any rabbi who knows anything will tell you that Satan is something within. It's not something out there. And that ultimately it works for God in that sense. Yeah. Everything works for God. Everything. Including all the New World Order, everything. Yeah. It has its agenda, but behind that is a deeper agenda.
Here's my theory on that, and it's not really a theory. But as the ones that choose to keep dividing, we're seeing this on a scale, the Libra scales, okay? I got Libra moon, so this is probably why I know this. As they do more wrong than good, they are heaping up on their side of the scale. Those of us on the other side are being lifted up by them. We're being lifted up past them because they cheat the scales. So they mean to take us down, but by their folly, they're lifting us up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But maybe they don't mean to take us down. Maybe they just mean to balance it. Like,
no, they mean to lift us up, whether they know it or not.
I've heard rabbis, unconventional ones, very, very, very few, say that what they call the Teli, the dragons, related to the seraphim, are humanoid creatures that exist in inner earth that are not the watchers, but are connected to the watchers, and ultimately work for Source, we'll say. Because I'm not talking about God like in a book, okay?
Right.
So, good and evil ultimately are working for Source, shall we say. The all, the absolute.
Yes.
There is the idea that there's a battle. Basically, what I'm saying is the idea that there's a battle between good and evil is illusory. It's not real.
Because the only battle is that they won't admit that it's all one.
Yeah.
That's the battle.
That's what it means when it says God is one.
Yep.
That's what it actually means. That's a deep conversation.
Yeah, it is. What'd you say, Maggie?
But I'm still here.
Yes, good.
Yeah.
But that's the real battle, is real life.
Like I said, I'm not against any true God. As what is it Marilyn Manson said in a song? He says, I never hated a one true God, but the God of the people I've hated. Meaning, nobody knows the true God.
Yeah,
so what people speak of is not God.
I do.
So it's like, well, we have glimpses, we have, ideas, we have, hints and winks and nudges.
I got a fucking slam dunk when I was born at midnight.
It's so beyond our grasp and our understanding and our articulation.
I got a slam dunk born at midnight. I'm just saying.
I
healed at 33, a lion that gave birth to a lamb at 11:11 a.m. I mean, the evidence just keeps piling up for me.
So, truth can be found anywhere. Whether it's Satanism, whether it's
ism, it is, to be fair. It's
whether it's fucking
you believe.
Judaism.
Yeah, it's what you believe in, what path
Whether
you're
it's Judaism. There's one rabbi I actually do like. And he sees things from quite a similar perspective as I do. Obviously, he doesn't hail Satan, but he understands that, God is bigger than religion. God is bigger than, any tradition or prophet or, of course he believes that his God is the ultimate truth, but he believes that God can reveal itself to anybody who has the willingness to receive it. So basically, if you seek God, God will seek you in turn.
Yeah.
In whatever form
and it
that is.
literally says to seek his face. And by the way, Nathan has seen his face. Face to face, literally.
And he says, even through idol worship. So, of course, he doesn't like that. But he admits that even through idol worship, God can be found. God can be sought. God can be contacted. God, he talks about the heart, like God, searches the heart, cares about the heart.
Yes, the heart.
Of the person.
Yes.
And he was talking about the war and all that.
Yes.
And he's like, I don't care about who you're from, where you're from, what you're. He's like, of course I stand with my people. He says, but I would rather break bread for righteous Gentile than a corrupt Jew.
Yeah.
And it's just,
he came for the pagans.
it's rare.
Understanding.
It's rare to see that, but I really like this guy, and he probably has an interesting conversation. I thought.
Whoa! What the hell happened to your audio? It like snapped.
It did, didn't it?
It just went snap like a rubber band.
Yeah.
No audio,
That's
Doc.
weird.
That
Are you
was
okay, Doc?
definitely very weird.
Hello?
Hello? Holy shit, too much energy in this room.
Yeah.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Blew his phone or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap.
Mm-hmm.
Was
And
getting
just as
too
Paul
real
has
up in here. Yeah.
Just as you said energy, the bloody fireworks started going off outside again.
Really?
Really, the dog's terrified. She's had nights of this. Well, all the animals have round here.
All of them are.
Because we've got loads of cats round here.
Aww.
And it's just bang, bang, fecking bang.
Wow. Doc. Oh, and he's gone. Son of a
Okay,
bitch.
Doc
weird.
dropped out.
I bet it's
That's weird. I hope he's okay.
Oh, he's okay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think his phone is okay.
Yeah, could be.
Because that shit straight like snapped like a rubber band stretched too far.
Yeah.
It sounded like.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Weird.
I've never heard such a thing. That was new. Well, Rick.
Yeah.
Doc's gone. Oh, Rick. Ricky.
Oh, Rick.
Oh, Ricky.
I bet he's still out. He'd gone to fetch some food, didn't he? So he won't be able,
Yeah. So hopefully he'll be back soon.
Yeah.
So
hopefully
he will.
So Maggie, take over your show.
I can't take over. I can't. I'll sit
You
here.
want to do a reading? You want to pull out some cards?
I can do. There's some weird things happening around here. Things keep disappearing and things. reappearing. It's weird.
Really?
Really, yeah.
And your audio is cracking a bit
Mine.
to me.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like you're cutting off a bit somehow.
Oh wow.
Nope, you sound fine to me.
Yeah, no, it's okay, but
Oh, I have no idea what's happening there.
Maybe they're planning on kicking us all next, eh?
It won't surprise me. They've been interfering all the time.
There's too many facts in this video.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
pull one of these for the collective.
There you go.
Mhm.
The heart and soul one.
Do your thing, girl.
Ooh, that's two straight out.
Ooh,
Let's see. So I'm checking it.
ooh.
Oh yes, this one.
All right.
And it says
What's that for us?
you are protected by a higher power that also wants to help you. If the path seems blocked, there is a good cause. Take this as divine intervention, a sign from above, and wait. When the time is right, all flows with ease.
Right on.
That's weird.
Wow.
Hallelujah.
And the other one, which is a given with me.
Mhm.
Oh, the eyes on this girl is beautiful. This card's beautiful. And it says, meditation allows you to enter the inner realms of the soul. It is spiritual communication with your true self and all creation. You may think that there are far more important issues to attend to at this time, but meditation would help you greatly. It could have a positive influence on every area of your life, including your career and relationships. Well, yeah.
So, hallelujah again.
Yeah, meditation is the key. You've got to,
Mhm.
well, it has been for me to keep me sane.
Yeah.
Well, I never, you know me, I will never be sane, so you have lost your hope.
I find the label "you're normal" insulting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm never going to want to be that ever.
No.
And my kids will all agree.
I would not want to be just like everybody else, like a drone.
Yeah, no.
I like who I am, and I don't care how crazy people think I am. They're the crazy ones if they want to fit in the box and be normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I could even try to be that. It's not in my nature.
I could never try to be normal. I tried.
Yeah.
Tried.
It don't work. I feck
It
up.
broke up on me like underbutt. Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't want to.
Now I'm joking, Paula, but try harder.
Try harder.
No, that'd be boring. That'd be boring.
Yeah. Oh, hilarious.
And I like to show my kids up, being as they did a lot of it when they were younger with me. You know, it's just karma.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
And they love it. So, you know, what can I say?
Now,
So,
what cards were those?
Huh?
Pardon?
What cards did you use?
Heart and Soul. By Blue Angel.
Were they
the oracle cards for personal and planetary transformation?
Okay, so there were oracle cards already. Okay.
Yeah, they're oracle cards. I just thought, well, two flew out and they're apt to me.
Yeah, exactly. Spot on. Yeah.
Yeah, protection is the key and meditation is a key.
Yep.
And to get the protection, you need the meditation to connect.
Yep.
I think anyway, that's just my personal opinion. Everyone to their own, in my opinion. You'll find your own way. You'll find your own way. You can take guidance of others, but you'll find your own way in the end.
That's right. You know, it's like I'm not good at sitting and closing my eyes and meditating that way, but I found out that I was right all along, that the more you are focused on something, that is a form of meditation. And I do that continuously. I meditate without end.
Yeah. I could be doing the pots or cooking and I'm away with the fairies meditating. I'm doing my job.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Rick is going. Rick is coming back soon. He wrote in the chat.
Yeah.
No worries, Rick.
So should I?
Yes. Oh yes. Go for it. Yeah. Yeah.
I need practice, and this is the new deck which I have charged.
Yeah.
I love them.
Charged.
When you shared them on Discord, I love them. Yes, please.
Yeah. They're beautiful.
Yeah, hold on. I need to get these damn things out of here.
Golden ticket. That's what they remind me of. They look like golden tickets.
Yeah, they're really nice cards. I like them.
Really nice.
Yeah, like I cleansed them during last week when I was doing some cleansing and charging the Halloween items, which are not only Halloween items, but generally speaking, like building up my temple here.
Yeah.
So this is how where is it? Okay. So this is how.
Not as easy as you think. Trying to point something at a camera to show it, is it?
Yeah, how about it?
Yeah. This is how it looks like. So
yeah,
one or two or
whatever you feel. You're the dealer.
Whatever flies out.
Yeah, you've got to go with what you feel like. It's not what someone else says.
No,
the cards will let you know eventually, like they do with me. They just fly out.
Yep.
You'll get to know your energy, and you can work anyway. They don't have to fly out. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
Put the deck. You do it any way you want. It's how you feel good with. Even shuffling and stuff. You'll know when to stop. There you go. You've got a flyer.
And this is, I believe this is, hold on. Okay, so that's one. Let's take another one for it.
Yeah, you stop when you're ready. And I usually know if I need more or less. Well, never less, but I always know if I need another one or two.
Yeah.
That one wants to come out. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is it's your lucky day, Rick. You don't believe this, but okay, so because these are the way they are, I don't know how well you can see it, but this is Two of Swords, I believe, fulfillment. I don't know how.
Fulfillment, yeah.
So.
Oh, nice.
They're nice because you've got your sacral.
Yeah, Two of Swords. So, wishes coming true, realizing dreams, happiness, and cheerfulness, and for positivity, optimism, and prosperity and success.
Yes.
And for confidence. So that's the first one right here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
And when it's about trick, what else can it be than the magician?
Oh, the magician.
I should have said it. I knew the second card was the magician. Heck yes. Look at that.
Yeah. So the magician is for creativity, power, manifestation, self-employment, smooth talker, and directing your will.
Yes, that's right.
So
That is right.
those are the 2 cards for the day.
Yep.
Very nice. Thank you, Jeremy.
Go well with what
My
Maggie
pleasure.
did as well.
I think
Nice.
I never did it. I don't know. Did I do this live before? But
That was awesome.
anyhow,
Well, there you go. You've
now
got to be first one.
now my boyhood is gone.
Thank you.
Now your big screen. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see, Rick? You got your you got your magician card again from the deck. So
And then 2
hold on. I think I have them here. Hold on. Oh yeah. So I don't know how well you can see.
I know it's really difficult. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it. The magician. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Nice card.
the magician and where is it? Over there?
Is that the 9 of Cups?
2 of Swords, I believe.
No. That's
Yes,
Cups.
it was
9 of Cups.
No, it was
Is it
2 of Swords.
fulfillment and okay.
Wasn't it?
No, I was just looking at the. Hold on. Yeah, could be. I was just looking at the. Yeah, actually, I was wrong. It was not 2 of Swords. Sorry, my mistake. These are new cards. So.
No worries.
What was it?
It was the 9 of Cups. I was. Wasn't
actually, it's true. Sorry, I was looking at the.
About choices.
Oh,
yeah. 9 of Cups. Actually, yeah. You got him, Maggie. Sorry, my mistake. I was looking at the wrong.
No worries. It's easy done. You did a good job.
Yeah.
Hey, it looked like
so. Yeah, 9 of. I don't know if you can put me on a screen, but
come back down too soon.
Yeah, fulfillment.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you've got to that pinnacle. You're emotionally balanced.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. So
okay.
I don't know how well you can see it. So
there you go.
So
there we go.
Well,
yeah, there you
yeah.
go.
So
nice.
It's really 9 of Cups.
Right.
Actually, when I was looking at I was looking at somewhere over here, like this number here.
Yeah, you were looking at Pisces.
At first.
Yeah.
So that was my mistake. My mistake there. I need to be.
No worries.
Yeah.
You did a great job. It's not easy because you're a mirrored reflection on the screen.
Yeah. The mirror,
yeah. It's not. You're not even. It's like Vicky thought I kept looking to my left. I was looking to my right. But I'm normally facing left when I'm doing readings and stuff.
Yeah.
But you're mirrored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I really do like this deck. It
is nice, and it's a good learning one because it gives you the keywords.
Is it Rick?
And you'll build up from that.
I think Rick's sending me a deck and a book.
Yes, Paula.
Yeah.
We both have a book.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, Mercury retrograde.
So
Grade.
yeah.
Mercury is my Gemini thing.
Yeah.
So no, this was actually the first time since I charged, well, cleansed and blessed these cards to
Yeah.
bring me information, whatever it might be. So I didn't make specific like when I was charging them, I didn't give them any other really like instructions other than the bring me the information what I need to know, and that's
Yeah.
all.
Just feel the cards. I keep them. I keep most of my cards that I use here next to my altar for obvious reasons. I sleep here. It's handy to sleep with your deck, believe it or not.
Yes.
Yeah.
But as long
most
as
of-
they're in the same room with you, because
Yeah.
your aura spans
So
55 around.
it has even a small
The book.
booklet with it about
Yeah.
the cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to look out to make sure when you're buying cards, they've got that. They call them the LWB, little white book.
Yeah.
Because they're fake otherwise. You get a cue.
Yeah.
One of
so
them
small that it's hard to.
code thingies on them, and you don't get the official. Not that I use the book, but that's when you know when you've got a true deck of cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. 9 of Cups, divinatory meanings. What's the word in there? Concord, maybe contentment.
Contentment, I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah. Victory, success,
Yeah.
satisfaction for the current or person for whom the consultation is made. Reversed, truth, loyalty, liberty. But the readings vary, and so forth. So 9 of Cups is like the godly personage is feasting to his heart's content, and abundant refreshment of wine is on the arched counter behind him.
Sorry.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Me personally, as you're starting, I wouldn't bother with the reversal so much until you've got into it. And on that note, I'll get these out. Oops, excuse me, people. Well, I've got a desk thingy here, so I'm contorting myself to get over. Excuse me. These are a nice deck. Vice versa. They're a great. Oh God, I've gone large.
You look good, Maggie. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You look fantastic as usual.
Thank you.
Nice.
Vice versa tarot.
Oh wow.
And you wouldn't believe the top card. I haven't even shuffled them. I've just got them out the book, out the box. Is the Lion.
Oh, I love
the card.
Strengths. Yeah.
Yeah. That's when you've got the strength. And the reason the vice versa, because if you haven't got the strength, you're facing your devil.
Now, let me see that. Look. Okay.
That's the truth side.
I got a vision the other day. Listen to this. Remember they used to always show us like cartoons and shit with people, or usually men, opening a lion's mouth and putting their head in there?
Yeah.
So you could have strength not to bite their head off, or you could just bite their head off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when you haven't got strength, you're facing your demons. I'm going to shuffle them and show you what I mean. They're showing you both sides with one deck of cards without, you know.
I like that.
Yeah. These used to be my daughter's favourite till I got.
I can see why.
Oh, I can't even. I can see him. I'm looking at him. Oh, would you believe he's come out again?
It wants to talk to you.
Yeah, or someone. I'm doing this for collective.
Yeah.
Oh, and that one's come. Oh, oh, right. Do I need any more? No, just wait a second. So, the first one was the devil reversed. It's the devil card the right way.
Ooh, that's me.
And that's turning your back on the devil, or temptation, or lust, or them addictions. You're turning, whoever this is for, they're turning the back on that.
Well, like also in the Bible, when Moses was talking to the burning bush, all he was talking to was the back of God, because the front of God would have killed him.
Maybe, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. There's
yes.
a front.
Yes.
There's a back. And the next one is the tower.
Of course it was.
Reversed though. Just before the downfall. So someone's coming up to a tower moment. I think we all are. We're all going through this.
All of us. Yeah.
For want of, because the right way round is that way, where the tower is hit. Look at the eye on the top of that.
Yeah.
And just before it happened, that's the way it came out.
Oh, wow. Wow, I want a deck like that. That's awesome.
Yeah, they're not that expensive either, Paula, and you can get them online. Then we've got the Eight of Swords, where we're feeling bound by our own mental torture, if you like, because it is our own. We do it to ourselves, but we're breaking free from that, because we've got on the other side. There's always help.
Yes.
So we self-bind ourselves, but we're not. The next one we've got is the Two of Cups, which is a union.
Yeah.
And it's shone on by the star there.
No more double-mindedness.
Yeah. A union away from it all. And then we've got the Hermit, because basically we're grouping up online, but in real life we are all like kind of hermits, finding and shining our own light. Because if it was reversed, we've got the moon there that's disillusionment, but we're not. We're not. We're walking, standing proud, shining our own light.
Whoa, wait a minute. Exactly. Shining our own light. I am a lighthouse.
Yeah.
In my birth chart information, I'm a lighthouse. So the Hermit is a lighthouse. Yeah.
No, it's not that. I've just realised what the last card is. Then we've got the King of Wands.
Oh, wow.
Now, if we got it the other way round, we would be bound and in a real dark place. And with the Ten of Wands, you're carrying, not the Ten of Wands, it's the King of Wands. You'd be bound, self-bound, but we're not. We're standing proud. We couldn't be fenced in. And if you think about the recent events over we weren't bound. We stood proud with who we are. And the last card, believe it or not, is the Magician.
Oh my God.
But
you don't make this stuff up.
But he didn't come out that way. He's already done his magic. He's now looking at what he's produced.
Oh, yes, what he's created.
He's looking and seeing what he's already performed.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love that.
Yeah. So, yeah, that was it. And the next one was the star.
Oh, wow. Mm,
Mm-hmm.
So
beautiful.
yeah, they're
Mm-hmm.
really, really pretty cards. I mean, you could be dead that
Mm-hmm.
kind of coins. You could either be wishing for it or have it.
Yeah. Listen, people, I need to drop out for like half an hour or so, but I'll be back about in about 30 minutes. Okay.
Okay, enjoy your food, Jeremy.
How did you know, Maggie? Do you know Montpellier?
I must be psychic.
Yes, she's a psychic.
You stay safe in there.
Didn't Mama teach you that it's naughty to read thoughts?
I can't help it when it's there in my face.
Right. Right.
I can't. Someone opens like the mouth and I know what's going on. It is what it is. Rick will tell you.
Yeah.
It's not always nice.
Oh, the Moonton and Ryan are having a debate about rooms in the desert, and I would say to Moonton that maybe there is if he brought the rooms with him. You know the word.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just seen it now.
Anyhow, I need to. I will drop out, but I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All righty, Dan. All right, Rick.
It's funny that Ryan's here because yesterday when I was rooting, as my mum used to call me, said I used to do, nosying through stuff, I found that the Orion mystery.
Oh my God.
Unlocking the secrets of the pyramids.
Yes. Have you read that yet?
No, I have got an absolute load of books in World War II actual kit case, what my next door neighbour had when he was in the army. I've still got it. It's got the iron bars on it. A lot of my books are in that. And the old key lock. I've even got the thing what he measured is it's a little tape in a box where they used to measure on their calves to make their socks.
Yeah.
I've got loads of I have really got too much shit.
But
I'm sorry. A lot of it I've inherited. That I didn't. I bought that at the hospital. It I don't know why.
Read or use, you can pass down though.
Oh yeah. I mean my kids have got grimoires, all sorts, but they will be taught that it's not tomfoolery.
Yeah, this is not a game. This is
No. Even though well I wouldn't
involve or not. Yes.
No.
Do
I've
not
got
touch
kind
that
of
unless you're ready. Yeah.
yeah. I've got kind of boundaries on how old I'll read for you for. Even though I started playing cards first, the old gypsy way.
Yeah.
And then I moved on to tarot cards afterwards. But I won't read for any of my kids, my grandkids, until they're 16. They all know that. I read for me grandson for the first time in July, I think it was. Because he'd wanted me to do it for ages. My granddaughter wants me to do it more.
Yeah.
But no, it's not a game. Even tarot's
It's
a game.
not a game. You don't just pull them because you want to pull them. Usually, you know, it's either for the collective, and you don't do that often either. You know, because if you pull cards too often, what happens is you get confused about what the message is because you've gone too far, you've gone overboard, and now you don't, and then you get all pissy because the reading didn't come true or wasn't happening and blah blah blah. It's Put the damn deck down and walk the fuck away and leave me alone for a quarter.
Yeah. I usually, I'll switch up, but I don't. The most I've done for, I think, is about 7 in one session, and they're only mini readings, really, because it takes too much out of you.
Yeah,
you know, you're using your own energy.
yes, it is very draining. You're like vampiring yourself.
Yeah, literally, yeah. I come to
Literally.
protect myself, Paula.
Yep.
Are you back, Rick? Or are you still?
Yes, I am.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah.
Yes, you may receive. Now I had to step out to get lunch, and
Yeah, no, it's all right.
Gotta eat.
now I'm good for another 3 hours, 4 hours.
Well, you said you were gonna go for 5, and it's 4:35 now.
Right. Yeah, it's
Aaron wants.
I was gonna go back to bed this morning, so.
Well, I was going for my granny now as Rick went live.
Yep, you too. Well, I already planned yesterday
Yeah.
to stay up. I told him that I would because he was
Well,
gonna
it's-
do
yeah.
his what's the title of this day? The Veterans Day. Yeah.
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 I got half an hour warning.
Veterans Day.
You have a warning. Maggie, get ready now.
Maggie, get ready now.
Yeah, right.
So I said,
was,
I went down to Dan and I said, scratch the granny nap. Rick's going on now. But he knew I was coming on with Rick today anyway. It didn't make 2 minds.
Nice. I'm actually gonna roll up another joint just to keep the show going.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to. I can't talk about what I want planned. I just want to surprise you guys. I like surprising you guys.
I know. It's great.
I do.
It really is.
It's like
yes.
I want Paula to say those words she loves to say. That
which one?
What's he calls me? That fucker. Was it
Oh, the Snucker.
Yeah.
What was it called?
Beaky Snucker.
Yeah.
Hello, Ninja Bunny. She's back.
Yeah, she's at work still. She's like, yeah, we're still here.
She says, love you all. We love you too.
Yeah, we love you too. I hope you're having a good time at work. I'm about to roll up another joint and keep going because 500 shows. I don't know. I'm not going to do a 12-hour show. That's for sure.
When are you going to do the one where we do the pattern?
Yeah, we need to do that. We need to get a day and do that because
but I wanted to be when Maggie can be here too and Moontan because when we're done covering ours, I want to cover theirs as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they're part of the others.
Hands up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot
Take
of
a puff for you? Oh, I will.
Who'd have thought that me and Doc were lovers in a past life in this fucking thing?
I'm saying nothing.
I would have never thought that, but that's what it's saying.
I just laugh.
Yeah, because it happened in your chat. We were all together.
We were all doing
that.
We're doing it live, yeah.
Before, you were live. I don't know who else was there. Earthreal Oracle, her name is now. I know her real name and all that jazz. And Doc, Niz, and someone else that won't be mentioned, all had an experience this particular night after being in Rick's show. Seriously.
Of course. Mine and Mike's relationship is complicated.
Yeah.
It literally is fucking complicated. Okay, now that's just for the friendship. Now I'm going to do the romantic part if it'll let me. Delicate. Delicate. Which
I
means
like that,
nothing's
Albie.
broken.
But I cleaned it out.
That is lovely. I
So
really
Rick,
like.
yes, so soon as Rick can put my packs together and let me know when you're sending it out, I can burn some things in my assembly pot over here that he got me. I use it for an ashtray, but I clean it out because I respect things. I do respect my tools, so I'm just letting Rick know that I appreciate his gifts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's I have my cauldron here, and actually I gotta send one to Doc.
I've got a
I
little
would like
cast
a bigger cauldron, though. I would like a bigger cauldron, but you ain't got, you don't have to go out the way and spend more money on me.
Yeah, just do what you got.
Just work with
Yeah.
what you got.
It's taken me years, Albie. I only had little bits and pieces. And a lot of it's gifts. Second-hand rummage stuff, or I've inherited it.
Yeah.
You definitely gotta wait for what's coming next.
Thank you.
Oh, Moojan's back. Hi.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hello, beautiful.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
I'm so stuffed. Thank you, Rick. How was your lunch?
Mine was fine too. I turned my camera off. I went downstairs, leftover lasagna. I was listening. I plugged my phone in, so I didn't miss a beat.
That's the best. The leftovers of lasagna.
Oh, God. Me and
It really
Jeremy both
is.
had it.
Because
Yeah, I made it last night.
I just feel like when you okay, you cook it right initially. You know how the ingredients and everything they get in and the seasoning. I feel like the second time you heat it up, it penetrates throughout the night, and then when you warm it up again, it just is better.
It's the same with the curry. It's the same with most
with
stuff.
pasta. Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
It
Spaghetti
absorbs the
and such.
seasonings
Yep.
and just tastes so much better.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you have for lunch?
Ooh, I had Puerto Rican food. So it was yuca, guineito, which is a banana.
Oh yeah. Oh, no clue.
I had arroz con gandules con pernil. And we had pasteles and what else? Acapuria and empanada.
The only thing I know is empanadas. That's how cultured I am.
If Elizabeth listening, it's Ivy listening, she'll know.
She's there somewhere.
She knows what I'm saying.
Want to hear something hilarious?
She's jealous.
Yeah.
Here's something hilarious. So I wasn't able to look at our Sinistry or whatever it's called yesterday in this app because I used it all up on you guys. So I had to wait 24 hours to be able to do my husband's. And the first thing that it fucking says for the romantic pattern, not the timing, but the romantic pattern. Here's now you just heard me say several times, but I said it again here today. With Michael, you're repeating a similar pattern of feeling either inhibited and suppressed or reactive and overwhelmed in relationships. That is exactly the same way my family made me feel. It is the same way he makes me feel. They want to keep me down, hold me down, make me do what they want me to do instead of being myself.
This is so weird. I didn't notice this in the back of the letter because in the back of the letter I didn't see what he wrote. He wrote something here.
What?
He wrote, "Keep your chin up. Brother's here for you."
Oh.
Aww. That's so,
yeah.
so sweet.
That was my best friend. That was like
Yeah.
he was super awesome. I
Yeah.
cherish him so much.
Yeah.
I'll reconnect with him in the future. I know he has like 3 sons, and I don't know if he has any more. I could assume he does. He's a hornball, so definitely
He's a what?
a hornball.
I don't want to ask again what, but I heard
Horny.
hornball. Oh yeah.
He's
Okay.
he's a horny
So I
fellow.
did hear that correctly.
Yeah.
Yes.
You get used to it, Moontan, after a while.
No, I was like, am I gonna say something again? Like, you know, like.
I've been putting my foot in it for 6 years. Don't worry. And I will continue to do so because it's me.
Oh boy.
Hornball.
I'm gonna make this one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll send a dedication for this one to Ivy, who's working her ass off. I'm gonna give that puff dedication to her. Little puffy. And I get I just lit it. Just got lit. Light up. Yo, Alex, what's up?
Alex.
Brother Alex. Damn, Alex hasn't been. It's been a long time, Alex. How you been, man?
Hi, Alex.
Let me put out the link again in case, because Alex was part of this show too.
Alexander.
He is an OG.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever met him.
Oh, he's awesome.
Yeah, he's been here for years.
Yeah.
If you want to come on, say hi. You're more than welcome to. Veterans Day and the 500 episode. Wow, 500 shows. That's
Yeah, and we're coming up to 5 hours too.
Yeah.
Have you all seen how handsome Ryan looks in his suit on his channel?
Ryan?
No.
Yeah, he put a community post up of him in a suit.
Oh, I gotta see it.
Very handsome.
I'm subscribed to him.
Yeah.
He said, I was getting looks. Yeah, I can imagine.
Hold on, let me check.
Very nice suit.
I'm heading that way.
Paula's like, hold on, I'm gonna click over there.
Let me see.
Where have you, Ryan? I gotta look under my subscriptions.
Okay.
Community
part, she says. Oh wow. Yeah, well, we can't see his fucking face.
Paula, the face don't matter.
There we go.
You just put
You can't put her on. You son of a bitch.
Oh, there he is.
Well, but you can just tell that he's handsome.
Yeah,
you can just tell he's handsome.
Yes. So where's the rest of the handsome at? Yeah, Heidi.
Where's it at?
It's in community.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Community post.
I couldn't be chewing him a new one if I couldn't see them.
No, that's nice. Which one are we talking about? Because
your whole damn face. The fuck?
There's an older guy with a cigar.
No,
the community post.
It's right at the top. No, that's under.
Go to his community.
If you see the black guy, then it's above that.
Rick's having a moment.
Christ, it's right
No, I'm
there.
looking for his posts.
Very handsome. I can see that.
Well, I don't see his face. You see his face?
No.
We see everything except his friggin' eyes. Yes.
No, he has a nice frame.
Yeah,
like it fits him. It fits him on the suit. He looks like he gives me like the Spider-Man feel.
I feel you, Paula. Yeah.
He gives me this Spider-Man like
yeah
feeling. Like I feel like Tobey Maguire like feeling.
Yeah.
Like really Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Mm-hmm.
Peter Parker. He is
Mm-hmm.
incognito.
Yeah. Man, keep it up. You're doing good.
Yeah.
I'm incognito. Yeah, that's funny.
What kind of things
Keep
you
wearing those
doing out
suits.
there?
Keep wearing those suits. You look good in them for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not everyone looks good in a suit, but you made that suit
No, you
look
don't.
good.
That's true, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I look good in this suit.
I do too, Albie.
I was like
Take it
in
away,
a
Ray.
suit. I was in a suit one time. Um, nah, I looked more like a Chippendale than anything. I
Do
was
you
like,
have pictures?
yes, I do. It's somewhere here.
Pics or it didn't happen? We need
I
to
have,
judge.
I have
Yeah.
it. I have them. It's somewhere. It's pictures. A whole bunch of pictures is in a. I just gotta find that pictures. That's all. It's like a scavenger hunt. But then within the scavenger hunt, you find a lot of other things. You're like, oh, okay.
This was me yesterday as well.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. But I've lost stuff. Stuff that should be right here isn't.
Oh yeah, I
That
did
makes
have
sense.
pictures. I have pictures when I was younger. A young
Maybe
little
the
fella.
Fae took your stuff.
They won't be the
They
first
do
time.
that.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know. I invited
Sometimes
them
I
in.
barter them. I'm like, I'll give you this. Please bring the other thing back, and then I'll find it later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking
got
thieves.
Fairy from Haggerston Castle up there on me plinth.
Alex,
Two over there. But I love me fairies. Fairy magic.
how you doing, brother?
Oh, hi. Yes, I am.
Hello.
Hello.
Long time ago. Now,
No, see you, Alex.
Hey,
What's
Albi.
up, brother?
Doing good.
Hey,
well, I've not met you before.
That's
I've
good
seen
to
you on.
hear.
he's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Well, cheers. Hope everybody's doing good.
Very well, man. Doing good.
Yeah,
Holding up. How's everything over there?
We're good. We're good. No problem in
Nice.
Aruba. Yeah, there was hurricane problem, but not here. The other islands have problems,
Mhm.
but here good.
Okay.
Got some rain out of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, today I
Nice.
thought it was gonna rain, but it's not raining that much.
Nice.
That's good.
They're talking about another little system that's going to develop somewhere in the Caribbean and head towards either Haiti or Dominican Republic.
Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
It's
they're
gonna
talking about it.
it's gonna go right beside Aruba and go between Aruba and Jamaica, going to
Yeah.
San Domingo, Puerto Rico. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't go to Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico doesn't need it for sure.
No,
Nobody
they
needs it.
really don't. Jesus
No.
Christ, there's hardly anything left from what I've seen.
Yeah, it's just not good.
Not good.
Yeah, Puerto
No.
Rico got hit like straight up, heads up. They got hit direct.
Yeah, you guys got a lot of rain. I wonder how much rain you guys got.
Yeah, here it doesn't rain that much compared to Puerto Rico.
Yeah, it's rarely.
Yeah.
That's why I wonder how much rain you guys had gotten, because you guys got rain this year. I was like, wow, it's been a wet one. It was really high at one point out that
Oh
way.
yeah, here it's very hot. But it was above 100 Fahrenheit, but it's not. Yeah, it's we get used to it here, you know.
I'm trying to find radars here to see what if anything is developing. Because they've been talking about it recently and here, and they're like,
Yeah,
yeah, something's gonna form, and it looks like it's forming. Something is trying to form, but I mean, this is the
yeah.
time of the year where they develop.
Well, yeah. But the peak season of the hurricane, we just passed it. We're just now coming out of it. So I don't think much is gonna be developed. And I think
Mhm.
this is the last one.
So this is what they're looking at. They're looking at this corner right in the Caribbean. This little sucker right here is what they're looking at. Because if anything develops out of this, it's gonna go right down this way.
Oh yeah.
And if it goes towards Haiti or Dominican Republic, it's gonna be
Oh,
it's gonna be horrible for Haiti if this thing rapidly develops and then goes right towards them. That's gonna be not good. But as you can see, Aruba, yeah, it's partly cloudy today.
Yeah, it's cloudy here. Yeah, yeah. It's cloudy.
Nice. Over in the islands, they're getting a lot of rain. They're getting saturated. It's been a wet year for the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to check that out real quick.
hmm.
Yeah, man. So how's everything? How's politics over there on the island?
Shit. Politics
Same,
shit.
as-
Politics
same
shit.
as everywhere.
Yeah. And it's mostly shit here. And in Spain, there the people there are started to uprise now, so that's good. I see there's going to be more protest. It's going to be happening around the world more and more and more. There's an
Mm,
awakening happening. People are waking up to the government. It's not really working for them, but against them.
yeah,
So it's going to be igniting a protest. People need to stop, start standing in their ground and speak up, speak truth, no fear, courage. You know,
It'll be
that's
nice
what.
if everyone just drop everything and just protest and just walk out of your job. Everybody just walk out at the same time. That will catch a lot of attention.
Oh yeah, there has to be unity with the people. All go agree with it. And just for a day, for example, just stop doing whatever with the work.
Yeah.
It's gonna come. It's gonna come. Like the protest now that's happening with the Palestine and Israel. That I
Hmm.
wouldn't go. Oh, fuck Hamas and Israel. Both of them are at fault. You know.
Hmm.
But if I look deep into it, Israel is at fault. Is because it looks like they let it happen, like they wanted it to happen.
Yep.
You know.
Hmm.
Hmm.
yeah. There's
Right.
Yep.
protest after protest in London. It's been at a standstill over it here today.
Where?
London, England, UK.
Oh
Yeah,
no, there's
Amsterdam
protest.
the same.
No, I have there's a protest. I have a friend now in the free press media. He's right now in the protest in England, in London. He's
Yeah.
filming it, live streaming it
What's his name?
in the free press. Let me see.
I'll have to.
In the free press media, UK. Like that.
Hmm. Yeah, because it's everyone's getting tired of this bullshit. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
just
yeah.
enough. Enough.
Yeah. Oh, and let me see. Montan, you're in Amsterdam.
She's in Netherlands. Yeah, she's close enough.
Oh, I'm
She's in.
sorry. Were you talking to me? I was
Yeah.
distracted. Yeah, yeah, in Amsterdam. Yeah, there's like a demonstration, pro-Palestine demonstration almost every day. But I must say that there was every week a demonstration in the years before this one too. Like there are always pro-Palestine demonstrations going on, and rightly so, I think. Yeah.
I understand, but it's not the free Palestine. It's free Palestine from Hamas. That they should what they should be protesting. Hamas is using the Palestinian people as shields, live shields.
Yeah, I agree with that. But this has been going on for 70 years. You cannot beat someone with a stick for 70 years and then be surprised that they turn into a monster, you know? So yeah,
Oh
Hamas
yeah.
is very toxic to the Palestinian cause, but like, yeah, Hamas needs to go, but Israel definitely needs to back off and let the
Oh, both of
Palestinians
them.
have their soil.
Yeah, both
Yeah.
of them.
Mhm.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now the truth is more coming out of Israel. Who's really running Israel? Um,
Mhm.
Now people are looking into it, the establishment and everything. So everything the elite is doing is
Mhm.
putting people attention there, and is being exposed. Everything is backfiring on them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
you're in the Netherlands. Can you vote there?
Yeah, I can vote here. Yeah.
Because the 22 of November is
November.
yeah, it's the election there, and
Mhm.
there's only
Yeah.
one party in the Netherlands that is good. That is the
The
FVD
FAD.
from, yes,
Yeah.
Thierry Baudet.
Thierry Baudet. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
he's
he
the
is
only one.
like the things he talks about is crazy for a politician. He tried to invite David Icke. I was talking to Doc the other day. He tried to invite David Icke last year to the Netherlands to speak, and David Icke was banned from entering the country. So, and this
Oh
is a
wow.
politician.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I don't agree with everything, but that's the thing with politics. It's based on compromise. And I
Yeah.
think it is very important now to vote, if only to see. I don't believe that is miraculously going to change everything, but we have nothing to lose. I just want to see what happens. So
Well,
I'm going to do
he's,
that.
he's I agree mostly with the things that he's saying. He's the best candidate for the all of the other ones are corrupt. All of them.
Yeah, I agree, but I don't agree with all his. He's very economically very right to the right, and but that's not a major issue now. We have bigger fish to fry. So
But what do
yeah.
you mean economically? What is his policy that you don't agree? Because he's like more a Trump, like the put Netherlands first, you know,
Yeah,
and the
but talk is
immigrants
cheap.
out.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree with that. But I also agree that we should, as a state, take care of those that cannot take care of themselves. You can have Trump, but look at the healthcare in the US wasn't much better under Trump neither. So, that's not the
No,
country
that's
I
just
want to
been
live
fucked
in.
up. You can't.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with the president. That system's would have been fucked up.
No, but no, but the Dutch really, because I'm half Dutch, you know. I've lived in the Netherlands, so I can speak
Hmm.
Dutch too, and I have half my family there is Dutch, and I say I know that the system there is different compared to the American system, but it's not bad actually. You only if you're sick
Mm-mm.
they will attend you. They put it that way, or they give you headache medicine, ibuprofen and paracetamol. That's the go-to there, paracetamol for everything.
Yeah, but it's good because we don't have the bacteria resistant antibiotic, like the bacteria that is resistant to antibiotics like they have in the US. It's a huge problem. And we don't have that because we don't, if you have a cold here, like many times my American friends say, when I have a cold, oh, you should go to the doctor. No, it's just a cold. I'll live. But in the
Mm.
US, they're very easy with the antibiotics, and then you get the resistant bacteria, and it's a huge issue because when
It is.
bacteria become resistant, like people die. There's really nothing they
That's
can do for
right.
you if the
Mm.
antibiotics don't work. And I think antibiotics should not be over given. They're sometimes
Mm.
necessary. I'm also not one of those people that totally rejects it because sometimes it is necessary. But yeah,
Mm.
here are the doctors when you're in pain. They'll pull six teeth and they'll be like, here, take a paracetamol. You're not gonna get any morphine or tramadol or whatever. No, definitely not. So yeah, you're right with that. Sometimes
They
it sucks, but it has good sides too. Yeah, I
Or
agree.
or
Yeah.
Dilaudid.
turned
They
everybody.
love Dilaudid. Dilaudid is the go-to medicine here for pain. When you go to the hospital, that's all they give you is Dilaudid.
Yeah, and it sucks when you're in pain, but then, I don't want to shit on the US because there are a lot of good things, but then look at the opioids problem that they have over there. So many people that become addicted got addicted because they first got it from a doctor. That's just sad,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, in the U.S. right now, there's a fentanyl problem,
Yeah.
That
there
they
was a,
started on purpose. Yeah.
but the government the government there is self involved in it because there was a cop I think in New York, a few cops that were caught selling fentanyl.
Yes.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah.
there was a group of them, so they're making extra money on the side.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Wow.
The sons of
Disgusting.
bitches, and people are dying because of it.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, and young
Yeah.
kids too, like even the ones that just try to try drugs one time, they immediately die because they have no tolerance. It's fucking horrible, dude.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
the fentanyl is horrible.
I'll be
Yeah.
back.
And you
But
know
next
who they're
year,
gonna blame?
who? Trump? They blame everything on Trump.
and China and Trump and all his policies and everything, of course.
Well, America
I
has
don't,
hope. They have the two guys, Trump. I think I'm pretty sure Trump is going to come back next year on the 5th of November or before that, which is the Viva Voce Vendetta Day. Yeah, this everything that I see that has to, because if Trump stayed in 2020, I don't think the people were waking up. There was a lot of people still asleep. Things
yeah,
had to happen to wake the people up. People
and there's still
learn
a lot
the
of sleep.
hard way. Yes, that's why I know maybe there's something they're expecting something to happen this month for the awakening. This something's gonna happen this month, and next year is gonna be a whole transformation.
Hmm.
Yeah, that I know.
Mhm.
Something that will catch everybody's attention at the same time.
Yes, something like that.
Hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah.
But you have good people rising up. Like in England, where Maggie lives, we have a guy there that a lot of people don't know about, that they should know about, is the leader of the Independent Party, is Nigel Farage. You heard of Nigel Farage?
Yeah, he's in the USA at the minute.
Yeah, on tour. But he's the leader
Yeah.
of the Independent Party there in the UK.
Yeah.
He's for
Yeah.
the people.
Yeah. I don't
No,
trust
so
anybody in Parliament, and he got kicked out.
Oh yeah,
Bank
yeah.
account problem.
He good. He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
He's like the English Trump. Ah,
Yeah. I just don't trust any of them. Not a one. I don't think they should be able to govern us. Govern your mental.
that's true. Well, they have to have a referendum. When they make big decision, they should have a referendum, but they
Yeah.
bypass it. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's what the
Zionist.
FAA wants to implement here in
Hi,
the Netherlands
Seven's
too.
back. Or commenting again. Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, 7. I won't be voting either.
Well, me neither too. What's the point? Your vote doesn't even
I
count. Anyway.
Yeah, it don't count for sugar
Don't,
in this
never
country.
fucking did. Never fucking will. Yeah.
Well,
Well, it's not going to
I
count for
didn't vote this
anything, but we have nothing to lose, really. Like,
The
at this
only
that's
point, I'm
true.
I'm like, let's open the gates of hell and see what happens. Whether if I don't go vote, my vote will go to the biggest party, and I'm pretty sure it's the same in any representative democracy. So,
Not if
you
you're
know,
right. I'm not voting for anyone in this government and then send it back.
right.
So you have one good there, Maggie. You have Nigel Farage. Put your vote to
Yeah.
him. If the whole country of the UK voted for Nigel Farage for Prime Minister, they would change UK
in 1 year. Change it fully. No immigrants, England first, economy go up, everything. Like do
Yeah,
the same with Canada.
you're right. But that's telling your average NPC, and they're not gonna. They're
Yeah.
blinded by what's even been going on in the last 3 years. It's
Wow.
Oh, no, but I understand that. But Nigel Farage has been speaking against the euro. I think he was one of the main person that got Brexit, that got England
yeah.
out of the euro. He's been speaking against the corruption there for more than 10 years.
Oh, I know.
Uh,
I voted for Brexit, but that I did vote for. Much to
yeah,
Yeah,
the
that is also why I am going to vote, because FAD also wants to leave the
yeah,
EU
yeah,
yeah.
and therefore Nexit, which I am very in favor for, because I'm not a fan of us having to carry the entire EU, which is what we
no,
basically do together with Germany. And they're against the immigration, and
yeah,
they want to implement the binding referendums, so that a true democracy where people get to vote on matters that are binding. And that is how democracy, binding is not the word in English, but I failed to
I
translate it
know what
correctly.
you
But
mean. Yeah,
yeah, that they have to stick to it. So yeah, and I don't. It's not that I feel like, I was talking to Rick a while back. I remember when Obama first started his campaign, and after Bush, we were so disillusioned. We were excited. We were like, yes, this is going to be the change. But like soon we learned, like,
yeah,
no, right? And I don't have any trust in politics at all anymore. But I have nothing to lose. I'm
yeah,
here anyway. So
yeah.
I might as well do that and see what happens. Like the UK left the EU. I mean, who would have thought that fucking 10 years ago? Nobody.
No
You know,
one.
and maybe they allow it for whatever reason, but we're here anyway. So, you know, we might as well
Mhm.
see what happens. That's how I feel. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
And
Yeah.
like, if they can stop the immigration, at least that, or make it like a little bit less, and that would be some relief on my people. Then that's already a big win for me. Even if they're like, if it all eventually goes to shit, okay, but you know, a little bit of relief for these people, because you know, there's more and more and more coming every day, and it's just
and
not.
It's the
and
same here.
most of them
Hmm?
are
Yeah,
men, young men.
Yeah.
Where are the women and
Yes.
children?
yeah.
Yes, I know. Yeah, we
It's
know.
the
It's for
same
Maggie
as
the
though
same. Yeah,
we know what's coming. We know what's
yeah,
coming, and
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
imminent. It's imminent. What's going to come?
yeah,
You need to be.
yeah.
I don't care who you are. You need to be prepped up.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
not a scared. I'm not a scared woman, but
No,
you
I'm
know, when
not
I see
scared.
them in the street, I don't look them in the face, because I don't want to. I don't want. You don't. You know, they're not right in the head. I'm sorry,
No.
but they're really
that's
not.
true. No, no, that's
Yeah,
true. You see,
it's
they have
true.
a different. Those people, best solution is for them is to help them in their country because they have a
Yeah,
different
Yes, in the
ideology.
region.
yeah,
Yes,
Yes,
yes. And where are all these rich Arab countries? Qatar,
yeah. They,
Dubai. They don't.
why are not none of them are thinking them? None of
no,
them. They don't
Exactly.
wait, but they
But we,
reject
the
because. Yeah,
yes,
sorry.
but we, the kuffar, have to help the Muslims, but their brothers don't
Exactly,
do anything for them. But then they
exactly.
come here and we're filthy. I'm like,
yeah,
what?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
That's
they look
crazy,
down.
dude.
They look down on y'all.
Yes,
yeah.
yes, they do. Yes,
The
they
women
do.
and the children are just like, oh, we'll take them,
Yes.
and that's
Yeah.
what they're doing. They're grabbing children in front of your very eyes.
Oh
Well, if
man,
I ever
Yeah.
see
you
anybody
see
grab
that.
my eyes, they're gonna have me to deal with. I'm just saying.
Oh God, yeah,
Alexander, did you know that it has become such an issue that we are no longer allowed in, like a crime happens, for example, right? And it would used to say a Syrian man, blah blah blah. But nowadays we're no longer allowed to
no,
mention the what is the word?
they're ethnic.
Allochtoon.
ethnicity.
Allochtone, yes, yes.
Allochtone is people from buitenlanders.
Yes, buitenlanders. And autochtoon is from the Netherlands. But these words we are no longer allowed to use. Allochtone is now a derogatory term. You're no longer allowed to differentiate at all. Not even in news articles about crimes committed by these people.
No, not here either.
No, that's control. That they want to control and let it look like there's nothing is happening. That those people are good. They want to but in Germany they had a lot of problem with those people on the street. They were taking the women and doing such stuff. They were horrible. So I'm seeing next year. I think it's gonna go. To tell the truth, it's gonna go get bad worse. But in the end of in a 1 year period, we're gonna see a mass deportation. It's gonna start in the U.S. Hopefully, it will happen in UK and the Netherlands too.
Apparently, whatever his face that's a prime minister at the minute has said he's going to start deporting people.
That's right.
And look at what's happening in France. They destroy in France. Paris is shithole right now.
Yes.
We're sending them halfway across the English Channel. Then our Royal Life Rescue Team were picking them up and bringing them to England.
Right.
And we're not allowed to say that because that is racist. I'm going to be very honest with you. Listen. I've lived my entire life with people because, you know, the Netherlands and, you know, Suriname, the Antilles, like the former. Yeah, I've lived with these people my whole life. There was never an issue. Never an issue.
Never.
Never an issue. So it's not a racist thing, or the Indonesian people, you know, that's not the problem.
Right.
These people are a menace.
They are a literal menace. Yeah.
Yeah, they're there, but the Antillen and the I'm Antillen. Antillen means that you come from the island. That's the Antillen.
Yes, Curaçao, Sint Maarten. Yes.
Yeah. Aruba. I'm the Aruba one. Bonaire, all of that. Yeah, but there's a I don't know much about the Curaçao. It's mostly from the Curaçao that are in the Netherlands. Those are the problem makers ones. The Bonaire and Sint Maarten are chill. Aruba also.
That's true.
But the Curaçao, I know them.
But still not as excessive as with these people. I don't mind these people within my borders because of our historical
Yes,
connections.
you're right.
Yes?
Yeah, we have a deep history. The Dutch island has a deep history with the Netherlands. Yes.
Yes. So it's not like, you know, but now suddenly I could say that the Dutch people are very kind people in general and very tolerant people.
Yes,
and
that's
I
the
get
problem.
emotional just thinking about it. Yes. And now we're getting spat on, right?
Yes.
And it's just horrible.
Where is their background?
People that are coming in now, they're not there to integrate. They're there to start wars.
Yes.
Yes. I'm from the south, North Brabant.
North Brabant. Oh, Eindhoven, around there, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
But your roots is the Netherlands or from Suriname or Indonesia?
No. I'm completely Dutch. I'm a Dutch peasant. Yes.
Okay. Cool. So so you know the Dutch history and everything there, the history. You see what's happening. You see Netherlands things.
Alex, I found you another Dutch. She speaks very good, and very knowledgeable, and she is amazing.
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
Hello, Toromir.
Yeah. Hello, Alexander. Greetings from Finland.
Finland. You're in Finland.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
This is international.
Yeah.
This is an international show.
Yeah, it's international show.
Yeah, I'm in Aruba. I'm in the Caribbean, not far from Jamaica.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, how beautiful.
Cool. Yeah, I have been listening listening to you guys while I was grabbing some food for myself. So
Yeah, we got quite the motley crew here.
Yeah.
Maggie makes me laugh.
oh yes, oh yes, oh yes,
I
I
copped
was
him out. I'm
yes,
just
sir.
nipping out for a minute. Enjoy your meal then, Taramir.
Thanks. I already had some, so I'm just having a break and relaxing, and then having some more maybe.
nice.
Did you saw Rick the Magician? Your card came out twice.
Yeah, it came out twice. That's wild.
Yeah.
Twice.
On two
Yeah.
different decks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that.
But Alexander, I do wonder something, because Aruba is still part of the Kingdom of the Netherlands, is it not?
Yes, you're right. Since the 1600s, we're under the Netherlands. It's just because Aruba had a problem. You see, Aruba and Curacao has a love-hate relationship. They were abusing Aruba. They were in control, and in 1986, we went on our own. We separated from the other Dutch islands. That we are boss in our own home, but in the end, the Netherlands has less to say. Right now, the Queen Beatrix is in Aruba right now.
Really?
Yeah, she's in Aruba. I don't know. I wanted to go there with my Billenberg port there. I know what you did there. Oh, sorry about it. Forget. Do it another time. But we're part of the Netherlands. Yes. All the schools are in Dutch. Everything is in Dutch.
Do they teach Dutch in school?
Yes, yes. From the kleuter, the
Kleuterklas?
basis,
Yes.
kleuter, peuter, basisschool, all Dutch, Dutch. But if we don't understand something and the teacher, if it's a Rubian teacher, would explain it then in Papiamento. Yeah, well, everything
Well,
is
too
in Dutch.
bad you don't get the vote. Or do you get to vote? I don't know about these things like in that way.
No, I don't get to vote in the Netherlands. If I moved to the Netherlands, I could easily vote. I voted there too. I voted for Geert Wilders when I was living there, but because he's a nationalist. I
Yes,
don't
he
think
is, and he's
I don't think he's racist. You know what other people say. So I voted for him. What are you gonna tell me? I'm racist. Well, black people gonna count to be racist, but so yeah.
But I think there has never been a politician that has been labeled as racist that has spoken against the black people within our borders ever. Because the issue has never, like Jan Maat, Pim Fortuyn, Geert Wilders, like it is not a specific, like what they make it seem like we just don't want any non-white people here, right? But that's not at all the fucking issue. Not
No,
at all the
that's the
issue.
problem. That's the problem. They want to make it like that. Like it's
Yes.
your fault, so you cannot. If you say something, you're racist. That you have to feel bad for that. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't make sense. Why the other countries are not doing it? Because Netherlands is one of the most density countries in Europe. There's no much
Yes, it
space there
is.
for all the people. So where are you gonna put it? I know there's a lot of people, Dutch people, leaving the Netherlands too right now. They're going somewhere else. But
We don't even have space for our dead. Yeah.
exactly. And now they're fucking up also with the farmers. That's another problem. That's completely based on a lie. The whole thing, the green thing. That's what I went to study in the Netherlands. Is the brandstofclausule with the CO2
Yes.
uitstoting. But I found out it was a lie. The whole thing is a lie.
Yeah.
And that I found out in 2010. And now they're pushing it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And FAD speaks about that too. They're pushing against that too, saying it's bullshit. And even, okay, for argument's sake, Alexander, we would say it is true. What is a tiny country as the Netherlands like the change would be 0.000000001% or something.
Yes,
Like,
they did the calculation. They did the calculation, and I saw if everybody go on green and they say that the percentage that they difference I will make, I think it's less than 1% or something. So
yeah,
what what's the nut, for
the
it,
nuts. Yes,
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah,
yeah.
and
But
China is
nobody
building. Yeah.
exactly. That's what I wanted to go. Nobody is saying about China or India. Mostly China.
Mhm.
Then nobody is mentioning
Mhm.
China. Why? They're afraid because China is a communist country,
Mhm.
or the global example how they want the world to be. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's exactly
But
China.
it's with all
Nobody,
these things like the plastic, I am very much a lover of nature. I'm very much in favor of preserving nature, but it's like with the plastic thing, 97% of the plastic soup in the oceans comes from 10 rivers, which come from Asia and Africa. But yet here in Europe and in the Netherlands, we can no longer um, I'm not saying that's not good, like in itself, but it's like, why do we have to do all these things while other countries get all the benefits of like the coal mines and all that, like, burning their
exactly,
garbage, and it's just
exactly.
ridiculous.
Mark Rutte say, "Oh, because we have to be a leader, we have to be an example." Like, yeah, but it's gonna make a difference. No, it's not gonna.
And
So you're gonna spend millions of it, but it's not gonna make a difference. But the other countries are not doing it. So, but
exactly.
the
Example.
whole, yeah, the whole thing is based on a lie to start with. Mark
Mhm.
Rutte is a good liar. Yeah, Mark
Yes.
Rutte.
They
Yes.
don't have any integrity.
No, they
No.
don't.
No.
Today I saw a news article about this dude in a wheelchair with no legs here in the Netherlands that has to sleep in a bushokje
Oh,
because he
that.
cannot get a home. And I'm like, we have to be an example? Like what? We cannot
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
care for the people who are here.
No, but
That's
no, but
ridiculous.
the people there. But since I was living in the Netherlands between 2009 and 2013, and at my family, they were drenched, Asen, fully drenched, and they were saying
Mhm.
that they already that time they were complaining that the Netherlands were fixing people from Morocco, I think, or Turks, that they get
Yeah,
like
yeah.
10,000 or 1,000 a month for just doing nothing. And they have so many kids here and they get 200 euros extra for each kid. They have 8 kids, they get, yeah,
Yes.
a lot, almost 2,000.
Yes.
And they
That's
were
the same.
living
Yes.
good.
That's the same here.
Yes.
And they're getting
You see?
Yeah.
put in hotels
Yes.
Mhm.
Same here.
and trashing
Y-
them. Absolutely trashing.
Actually, they started kicking out all the veterans so they could
Yeah,
take in all the illegals. What the fuck is that about?
that's
You see?
exactly what they've done here.
You see, this is a problem worldwide. All the governments are working together worldwide. They're
Oh
one
yeah,
entity.
Yes,
Mhm.
they're
yeah.
all rat bastards. Jeff
Yeah.
Daughtry fucking called that shit years ago. They're a bunch of rat bastards.
It's the
Yes, they
same
are.
pretty much. It's the same pretty much everywhere. I just had
Yeah,
this morning.
it's global.
I
It's not
I I had an
scary
I had
everywhere.
I had a nice talk with Paula this morning. I was listening to an interview of Martin Armstrong, and also later today I was listening to Pepe Escobar, who is I think he's Colombian originally, living mostly in Russia, but traveling all over the world about and he's specialized in geopolitics. And they were very eye-opening, uh, eye-opening interviews, both of them. Like what's going to happen, most likely what's going to happen next few years. Let's say 6-7 years forward from now. So we are certainly living interesting times, and one thing which Armstrong said, which kind of I'm not going to any further into this topic, but just that he told that the governments need lockdowns to stay in power, and because otherwise there would be revolutions all over the place, like the revolutions 100 years ago, which started first in Sicily, then it went like a plague to Russia, then to Hungary, and so forth. So we
Are
are
you
going
talking
to
about
see
it?
very interesting times.
Yeah, because a revolution is going to happen on this planet, but the revolution of the consciousness is worldwide. Because right now we're in Pluto in Capricorn. It started in
Hmm
2008 when the US had the financial crash. Now, the last time we were in Pluto in Capricorn, the American Revolution and the French Revolution took place. Now, now we're back in it, and it started 2008, and it's going to end in the middle, you can say, of 2024. So you
Yeah.
can expect
Well,
in 2024 is a
Charles,
good year.
yeah, and Charles Ninner and Martin Armstrong are talking about war cycles also. So always in the beginning of the century, we seem to have major wars, and this is going to be really rough times next few years, and so it kind of fits together with your thought also.
Do you know what our biggest problem is, Turamir, here in the EU? Is that you talk about lockdowns. Okay, yeah, that's true. But even if there was an uprising, our biggest issue is that they are creating an EU army. See, it's very hard to put soldiers on their own people, to put Dutch soldiers on their own folk. But if you have Bulgarian soldiers coming to the Netherlands, or you have Spanish soldiers coming to Finland, it is much easier than to put soldiers on their own people. So the EU army is going to be a huge fucking threat to us, which we should resist at any cost, because that is a very scary thing.
The UN army is corrupt.
Yeah, but they now want an
so
EU army. So they want one army for the entire EU, like we are one country, you know? We have now a grondwet, like a constitution of the EU, like we are one country. We are basically the United States of Europe. That is what we are. But the army is going to be a huge issue.
Yeah. The challenge is that what's going to happen with euro, because euro is about in a collapsing point at the moment, or going towards it, and European Union is heavily going to be dependent about the United States economically, because European Union will never do business with Russia, because Russia knows that they can't trust Europe or the West with any agreements whatsoever. And at the same time, China and Russia are building relationships and making economical agreements all over the place, like especially in
like Israel,
Asia. I think, I think it was Laos, Vietnam, and one other big country, maybe Bangladesh or something like that. They made a huge deal with China about next 50 years or so about trading. So there is going to be major changes anyway, and if Europe is going to stand all this, I highly doubt it, because Germany is going towards hyperinflation, most likely, because they are deindustrializing Germany at the moment.
Germany has the strongest
there are a lot of
economy in the entirety of Europe, so I highly doubt it.
Yeah, Germany is the strongest.
No,
If
no,
Sounds
they are
like a
not.
lot of
like
Russian
Russia,
propaganda to me.
Russia is the biggest economy in Europe,
Russia
despite
is not
Russia.
Europe. I'm sorry. It's not Europe.
Well,
And it will never be Europe.
Russia would want to be part of Europe, but it doesn't fit the neocons will never accept it. And officially, if you look at the charts,
Yes.
Russia is mentioned as the biggest economy in Europe at the moment. I'm sorry, it's just the facts. And so
I don't care that it's the facts, but
there are
it's not the strongest
a lot of
economy
changes.
in Europe, and Russia is not it's not in Europe. It's not a part of Europe. It's only partially part of Europe.
That's not what the charts say. Anyhow, there will be a lot of big changes because Germany is crumbling very fast rate, and Germany is completely dependent with energy from the United States, and so practically European Union is shooting itself in the foot economically and also politically.
Yes, Ryan. Most of Russia is in Asia, technically. Yes, that is correct.
Well, it's Eurasia. But anyhow,
yes, it's Asia.
we can discuss this whole evening, and we might not find agreement, Moons. And sorry, but
and Granny
anyhow.
is getting annoyed.
I would actually say that
yeah.
I would actually do agree that this time it would be best for Europe, not the EU, Europe, to side with Russia in this matter. However, I feel more bonded with the people of the US than I do with Russians. So that is problematic. But I do agree that that would be better. And Russia also has a huge interest in Europe, because only with China, like Russia, like make no mistake, Russia is also a very poor country and very underdeveloped. They may be big, but they're like I said the other day, you can look it up. They have more prostitutes than they have farmers, doctors, firemen, and cops combined. It's a very poor country. They have a huge HIV issue that is rising nowhere in the world as hard as in Russia. So you can be big, that's wonderful, but that's not going to take you all the way, though.
No, but they still have their. Well, I'm not going to have a
what you meant to
talk
say
about
is
this, but
they're rich in resources. They're rich in resources.
Yeah, and that's why United States wants to have a puppet government they want to have a similar puppet government like they have in most of Europe at the moment, and Europe is doing exactly like the United States is telling them to do, even if it hurts them. So there will be big challenges because Russia and China are now starting to lead the world. They are not there quite yet, but they will be there within 5 years from now. Also, there will be issues that
I highly doubt that. That sounds very fairy tale like.
No.
I think you underestimate the U.S. Like the streets may look poor, but they are a force to reckon with. And Russia has some new military equipment, but the vast majority of shit they have is from Soviet times, which is why any other day you see like something crashing.
No, they are building they have very strong military economy at the moment, wartime economy at the moment, and they are building more. They are manufacturing more ammo than USA and Europe combined at the moment. Almost three times.
It is kind of funny how two of these commie countries come together, and then present themselves as like they're gonna, I really cannot stand all these people. I was talking. Thank you. But this whole thing, Putin is gonna save us. Nobody's gonna come in and save us. Nobody. It doesn't matter if it's. Putin and Israel in recent years have become very cozy. Why? Because Israel's done with the US. It has like leached as much as it could from this country and is moving on to a next host. But like to think that Putin or Russia is going to save us, that's just so fucking 2008. I cannot even think that there are people that still believe that shit.
Actually,
That's
Putin
just
is at the moment. Putin is at the moment only man who has prevented that nuclear weapons have not been launched to Kiev, because there has been suggestions by other generals in the Russian military that nuclear weapons should have been used to end the conflict, and the conflict will end anyway with the terms of Russia, not with terms of European Union or NATO. NATO is only paper union, and it has really not real strength, and it's crumbling from inside because of different nationalities and different political
Well, I think Russia's also crumbling because of HIV. It's a degenerate country.
Well,
like everyone
you can
wants to
think,
pretend like it's. I was talking. Everybody wants to do like it's such a traditional country. Like I said, they have a huge HIV problem. They have huge poverty. They have more divorces than any other country in Europe does. Like, what do you mean? The EU is crumbling? Like Russia isn't, because it is.
Well, Russia is growing economically, and European Union is going to recession, or actually European Union is already in recession. It's just not widely talked about, because otherwise we would have some uprisings. And so far,
think people would ever uprise, no matter what happens.
So far, NATO has broken every single promise they have made to Russia not to expand towards east. And also, United States has broken almost every single promise or agreement they have made with Russia.
But I am not pro-EU or pro-US, but I am also not an ignoramus that believes that Russia is somehow the good guys. Like the good guys
Russia
are going to
is
save us.
Russia actually is the good guys here. The problem is NATO. Because NATO is existential threat to the empire of Russia.
This issue just started. This has been going on since World War II. This is not a new issue.
To be fair,
it's not.
To be fair,
sorry, go ahead.
The whole lot has gone to pot. It doesn't matter what part of the world you are sat on. It's all gone to pot. No one's better than the other. It's another game they want everybody to play.
Yes.
And I'm not buying
because the Zionists need a new host. That's why they are now siding with Russia and China, because they need a new what's the word? What is the word? They need a new headquarters. Yeah, because they're done with the EU. They're done with the US. They have completely broken it. So to think that this is it's all fucking shit, dude. It's all shit. To think that Putin is not sitting at the same tables as Zelensky is, or like not getting fed by the same people as Zelensky is, that's just stupid, naive, childish thinking.
No. Putin for the past 20 years, Putin has been the only adult in the room with other world politicians, with the Chinese government, and Putin, Putin has been restraining himself for not conquering and rushing towards the border of Poland, which NATO tries to prevent.
Ryan. Ukraine and Russia leaders are run by Shabbat Lubavitch rabbis. Exactly, and that's just
they are
the
not.
facts.
Okay. Can I say something? Yes. Russia right now, if I have to go somewhere, tell the truth, it wouldn't be the US. It would be Russia. I have my reasons for it. Putin, was a bad guy. They killed him and he was replaced. Right now, what I understand, he's one of the white hats, the QAnon, if you believe that. Don't care what you believe. I know they're real. Just saying what I know. And but America right now, due to the open borders, they have a lot of sleeper cells that has entered, and they're waiting on a
Mm-hmm.
call to take the cities down. America is gonna go down. That's their plan. They want to
Mm-hmm.
take America down, and I know a lot is gonna happen next year. But when
Mm-hmm.
America go down, America is gonna go to a rebirth, a death. We can say a near-death experience. But when America come back, it's gonna be very strong. What I understand, the dollar also gonna fall, but when it come back, it's gonna come back very strong. America is very advanced in technology. I know Russia too. Russia is also very advanced with the military technology that they have, but America is, I think, more advanced. The Space Force I know is working with Solar Warden. If you heard of Solar Warden or the Secret Space Program, they have different craft there. One day they revealed is the TR-3B, which they revealed during the Trump time. I know they have another one which is called the Aurora Jet, which can go from here to Mars in 15 minutes. They have a lot of craft and all of the technology is going to come out soon in the future. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, what I understand, Putin is right now working for the good guys. They uncover a lot of underground biolabs in Ukraine, and Ukraine is also home of what the Khazarian family. If you look at the crest of Ukraine and the
Yes.
Khazarian family crest is the same. So there's a lot of
Yes.
human trafficking happening there in Ukraine that they being stopping. Spetsnaz, the special
Mm-hmm.
force of Russia, they encounter a lab there. They were working on adrenochrome. That's one of the big things a lot of people don't know about. They stopped that. So Russia right now is doing good. I know Putin is giving free land to people who wants to farm, and he banned
Mm-hmm.
the GMO from the U.S. So till now, Putin is doing good. I know not everybody is perfect, but he's doing a lot compared to other. For example, Mark Rutte, he wants to eliminate the farmers. So yeah, that's my
Well,
point of
yeah,
view on it.
obviously he's being smart, but I don't say I just he's being smart. I'm not saying he's not smart. I'm just saying, is he good? Is he truly on our side? No, he's not. None of them are.
Uh,
Do you think
right now,
Actually,
they
he
I can
are?
say,
actually.
right now I can say Putin is on our side. I can tell you that.
Because we
Yes.
have seen how the Russians
Putin.
are when they get the overhand, and they're fucking savages. Just look what they did in World War
No,
II to the German women. And what do you mean no? What do you mean no? Yes, they did.
because
Yes, they did.
the Russia today is not the same Russia as it was in World War II, and this is the thing that people can't separate. That these are completely two different worlds compared today and compared to what it was almost 100 years ago. And Putin is actually protecting Russian-speaking, ethnically Russian-speaking people in these areas where Russia has most control in Ukraine. He wants to protect Russian people who were treated as third-class citizens by the Ukraine government since Ukraine got independent. Also, Ukraine has broken its independence clearance, where it was said that Ukraine must remain demilitarized zone, and it can't become part of NATO and possible launching pad to NATO attack.
But I agree
And
with that,
so,
Termir. Did you know that I voted in a referendum if the Ukraine
Mhm,
should join NATO? In 2016, we had a referendum here, and I voted against it
mhm,
because yes,
okay.
I'm well aware that it
Mhm,
was to fuck with Russia and get this whole thing started. I'm well aware of
mhm,
that. But I'm
okay.
also well aware that I don't believe that if Russia gets the overhand in Europe, it's not going to be good for us. I do know
It's
that.
not go. It's
And
it's not. It's not the intention of Russia at all. Russia wants to build together with Europe, but you must understand that. Well, I'm sorry. Let me take it back. Sorry, my apology. Please don't be offended, because I don't want to offend you or anyone. But the neocons needs war to profit themselves, and they are running
but
the
Putin is
show
one of
behind.
it. To think
And
otherwise is just naive. That's just naive to think otherwise. That he is
No,
not.
sorry, Montan. I understand your perspective. I don't know much about Russia, but I don't think Russia is the same as 100 years ago, same as the US. If US has the same mentality years ago, they will still, 100 years ago, they will still have places that blacks cannot go. Now it has changed a lot compared to not even 100 years ago, but 50 years ago. But right now, what I'm seeing with Russia, they're trying, like for the African country, they want to make work together and have a trading. They had a reunion in Africa, Putin, and they're building a good relationship because Africa doesn't have a good relationship with China. They're fucking up China, fucking up Africa, and
Yeah,
Europe
like in
also
South
fucked
Africa.
up. Yeah, and Europe also fucked up Africa a lot. So now Putin is trying to build a relationship there with Africa too. Till now, he's doing good, but you have to always stay eye open on those type of people, you know.
Yes, and that's
But
what I mean, the bigger picture, which
I'm
is
not
why I
saying.
say now
I'm
would
not
be
saying.
better for us to side with Russia would be better for us now. But to me, it's not only about what is better, but also what is good and what is right. And I don't believe
Well,
that I just think it's, I don't
well,
know, like.
no one, no one, no one is perfect. That's obvious, I suppose. And
yeah, no
we
one
can
is perfect.
disagree and agree about many things, Moontan, and I love you for that. Not don't
Oh
take it
yeah,
too,
I'm not.
don't take
Yeah.
it too don't take it too seriously when I said that I love you, but you know what I mean with it. But this is
What do you
somebody.
mean?
This is
I'm very lovable. I'm just
of
passionate.
course you are. That's why I said it that I love you.
And you are too, and
Anyhow,
I don't mean
uh,
to like start
yeah.
shit.
So
Yeah, like
yeah,
that's
no.
all.
I would never want to be in an argument
I will
with you,
add a
for example.
perspective to this too, which
So,
is why I feel so strongly about this, is that in my
uh-huh.
country, a lot of these right-wing people are also very pro-Russia. Well, they have may
Mhm.
forgotten what happened after World War II, and people may say it's long ago, but I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten, and I've like
Uh-huh.
it's and the same goes for the U.S. I'm not happy with the
Mhm.
U.S. like all that how that all went down neither, but I'm just saying like who is always in the middle? We are. That's just fucking fact. Like ultimately we will have I'm sorry, like the US goes and has wars everywhere in the world. Who gets the fucking refugees? We do. Like we're
Mhm.
always like fucked, basically. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm. May I
Yeah.
quote? May I quote Henry Kissinger? I think Henry Kissinger said once that it is very dangerous to be enemy of the United States, but it's fatal to be friends with the United States. I'm not sure if it's quite direct quote, but pretty close.
Yeah, we've
So
seen that with Saddam Hussein, when they don't have a need for someone anymore, or Gaddafi, or what was his name of Egypt? Gaddafi was, everyone can say he was crazy, but he was doing wonderful things for his people,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and he got murdered.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I know.
He had a secret meaning in Africa with all the African leaders to change their currency to be it backed by gold. And what would that make? That Africa would go up above the
Yeah.
euro and the pound. And they got the hear of that, and they were like, "No, we cannot let you do that." And they went out to kill him. That was
Yeah,
under
because
Obama and Clinton.
Yeah.
like I don't pretend to know a lot about these things, but just imagine Gaddafi, who was turning the desert into farmland. He was actively doing that shit.
Yeah.
Imagine he becoming like a trade partner with Europe, and like it would grow and grow, then there would no longer be for the US ultimately, And I don't look at this, I don't blame the US people, but that's my point. Like all these politicians, they're all, you know, something you can call it whatever you want, Zionists, neocons, whatever. Something behind it is placing these pawns. So I'm not going to
Mhm.
be like, oh, Putin is the savior of Europe. Like, no. No, I don't believe that.
So
Sorry.
far he has
No,
done that.
but I don't think it's America either, because the pipeline, the Nord Stream pipeline, it came out, it was blown up by the
Yeah,
CIA under
obviously.
Biden. Yes.
Yes.
So that was
Yes.
the US. So,
I,
well, it's not the US people, it's the military industrial complex.
this dude of the one dude below Biden had said, well, this war is wonderful because we're going to make a lot of money and none of our soldiers have to die, right? But we're fucking next to Ukraine. Like, you know, we're
Yeah.
closer to the whole conflict. Look at Poland, you know.
Well,
Yeah.
Poland, a lot of people, they attacked Poland. I saw it in the parliament, but the guy went on them. They're not letting any immigrants entering, like refugees or entering Poland. They block them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to come to.
Just like Hungary.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do,
Hungary too.
Alexander. And but do you know, like even at the Polish border, the refugees they say to these people, "Let us through because we don't want to stay in Poland. We want to go to Germany and the Netherlands."
Yeah, to get free stuff. To
I
get
can hear
free stuff.
myself very loud, Doc. Oh yeah, it's gone now. Yeah.
Hey, dog. Welcome back. Are you
There's
okay?
echo.
So Doc's back and the echo is here. Like, what the hell?
But then the other point that I would like to make is that everyone's like, oh, look at Hungary. Look at these countries. They're so beautiful. They're so good. Yeah, that's true. But do you know why? They also receive the most of the EU funds that the Netherlands and Germany have to pay. Like these refugees they entered the country like that direction, like with Serbia or like Greece, etc. They don't want to, like even these people don't want to stay in those countries. Do you know how many Bulgarians we have here? And Romanians we have here because of open borders. So like, yeah, it's easy to say, oh, these countries are doing so good with our money. Like these refugees don't want to stay there, but they let them through though, because these people don't come in via the North Sea. They come via the East.
But is it that
So
then the people then in Hungary don't receive as much as they would in the Netherlands or Germany?
no, I'm talking about EU funds. Like every country has to contribute to the EU. The Netherlands and Germany are year in, year out the biggest contributors. And then you have some countries that get the most, and Hungary and Romania are two of those countries. They receive billions in EU funds that we pay. In the Netherlands, our children will have to work until they're 70, but in Romania, they go with the pension when they're fucking 50 years old. Make it make sense,
It
right?
doesn't make sense. So the solution for that, what's the solution for that? Nexit.
Leave the EU. Yeah,
Nexit.
Nexit.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And there's only one party for that every day.
Thierry Baudet. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Hey, if I live in the Netherlands, I will run with a car, carry Baudet, making sound, waking all the people there up, you know. Vote, 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 vote. Yeah, man. We have to
I
wake the
am
people up.
actually a member. I am a member of the party. So,
Oh,
because I
really?
did vote for them before. Yeah, with the Corona shit.
Oh,
Because they
catch
were
up.
the only ones who, thank you. Because they were the only ones speaking out against it, you know. So, yeah.
Yeah, they were speaking against the vax also, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. They're, yeah.
Alexandra, I must agree with you because I was listening when I was listening to this Martin Armstrong interview. He said that I just told Paula this morning when we had a private conversation, very wonderful one. Martin Armstrong said that next year we are going to see major things happening in forms of terror attacks in Europe and also in the United States, which launch they will launch they will make other things happen after because it's going to be a bit brutal. And I just said to Paula that I would not want to live in a major city in Europe or in the United States next year.
Yeah. Yes, you're right. I already got that information. I was telling people if you're in the big city, probably get out. Get out of the big city. because we're going to try to do something. Yeah, all over Europe, all the major cities in Europe and all the major cities in the US, they already have planned there. What I understand, they call them sleeper cells, and they're going to get activated. That's the truth. No fear, no fear. Don't live in fear. That just be prepared and aware. That's it.
So, yeah. So let me ask Doc. How are you, Doc? What happened?
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc? My phone died, and
I can hear
myself.
Oh.
It's because my other phone died, and then I had a phone call and someone knocking on my door, which I wasn't expecting. And then I went to go grab some lunch and do a ritual. So I'm using my other phone, and that's probably why there's an echo. When my other phone charges, I'll switch. Is it any better now?
I think I fixed it.
Is
No.
that
Better when you talk. We don't.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. What did you hear what I said?
No, because I hear everything louder than you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was the only one talking then.
What's the question?
So fuck. So you can't hear me at all then?
Yeah, we can now.
You said someone came to the door and your other phone died.
Yeah,
I heard all. I
heard all of it. My other phone died earlier. And that's what happened. And then I went to go make lunch. And then I got a call and a knock at the door that I wasn't expecting.
Do you have
a headset? It's charging.
A headset, like
Yeah,
phone?
it's charging.
That might stop.
the. I don't think you're hearing me.
Might stop our echo. If you wear headphones.
Yeah, it's definitely needs a headphone. Because echo,
Let's
holy
buy
moly.
Doc a headphone. They're not that expensive.
It's just to plug it in because for some reason, I don't know what happened. StreamYard did something and it's not for the better.
Dude, I'm never going to be fucking Russian. I'd rather stab myself with a knife in the throat if it comes to that. I just wanted to say that. Okay, now I'm done. Love you, Termir.
So I've been muted and talking all the time.
Nah.
Oh,
Yeah, we
God.
have sharks with lasers. Don't forget that shit.
Yeah, you made me laugh.
Don't underestimate the US. Like the streets may look like total chaos, but don't underestimate them because like Alexander said, like their development technologically is constant, constant. And, the people are poor, but the
economy.
Economy. Yes.
Economy.
It's pretty stable on that level that they have had the funds to do a lot of shit. And it's going to be sucky for us here because we have US missiles here. But, it's okay.
We have sharks with lasers. That means we have satellite. We have satellites with lasers.
I don't think
we have a lot of sci-fi shit. We have, and I just feel like they're playing poker in a ways. You know what I mean? And everyone is throwing bluffs. And you have some that are acting up because they're in their battle at the moment, but everyone's still holding their cards real close to themselves, and they want to see who's gonna fold or who's gonna show, who's gonna be the big dog, and they try to just show off, show their muscles, show what they're capable and what, oh yeah, if you're gonna do this, well, I'm gonna show you. This is what I'm gonna throw at you, and that's all it is. It's a big dick show. That's what it is. Who has the biggest dick? That's all it is.
Dick measuring
You know, at the
contest.
end of the day. Yeah, that's how it is. Oh, I could piss further than you. Oh yeah, I bet I could do better than you. Or, well, you know what? Go piss off. You know, I got time for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
just the world needs to be progressing, not going backwards.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Yeah, I
It's
just
like,
can't put energy into it. I know you need to, and I feel forever because once I do, I feel it, and I don't want to. It's too hard, so I'm not putting my energy. They can play ping pong all over the world, as far as I'm concerned. I feel for every single creature on this planet, but I'm not putting my energy into it.
You know what it is, Maggie? You're right.
Yeah, I can't. It drains you. And what for?
Because
You're not getting any nearer forward or backwards. You're just stuck.
yes, and life
You get,
goes on. You know.
yeah, you know, it's
It's just like with
another
the
thing.
Iraq War in Afghanistan. You know,
Yeah,
we were in the same position, and
yeah,
that also came and passed. You know, and like
yeah.
if I could
It's
change it, I would.
oh
But
God, yeah. I'd change everything, but not because we wouldn't be who we are today if we did.
that
We've
is
done.
very true.
We've walked these steps for a reason. Yes, stand up for yourself, but stand up for your community first. It starts there. Family, community, and then it'll spread, hopefully.
And part of me also thinks like they don't want all out war like on their own soil, like the soil of the
No,
US,
they want
Europe,
everybody else.
Russia.
Yeah, they
That
want
would be
everybody else.
detrimental because nobody's going to recover from that. You know,
No,
it's not like a chessboard like, okay, I won, now I'm the boss, I own everything. No, everything will be destroyed. If it comes to that, like everyone is going to bring themselves like, you know, so I don't think that's going to happen. Total
we've just
war.
had the most major thing happen to the whole world being shut down. You can't get any worse than that. It was everywhere. Nowhere's excluded. You can't say this is the best one, that's the best one. The whole freaking lot was shut down and locked down, and you're not allowed to see this person. And if you did, you had to have a plastic bag over your fucking head.
that was just a test.
Yeah.
That was just a test.
Yeah. And we got through that.
This is just. Everything was a test. They know what their capabilities are. That's all.
And who's doing what, where, and when. Well, I didn't. I didn't stick with
and
any
they ping
of it.
you. They know because they have listening devices. Everybody has listening devices.
Yeah.
And they hear everything. They know everything. They know where you're at. They satellite ping you from antennas and satellites in space. Know exactly where you're at by your phone. And if you're not by your phone, it knows when you're not by the phone.
Yeah.
So it's like
I'm the oldest of four siblings. You know, I'm the eldest of four. And I might be the only one living in the next couple of years because of what's happened the last 3 years, and they all did it.
No, you poor thing.
And
Yeah,
my
I got
sister,
even my younger sister wasn't dumb enough to get it, but my older sister did.
All mine did. And my sister, not last week, the week before, when she was in hospital because she's got a swelling behind her eye on her brain and has had 2 brain scans.
Yep. Doc, also, we're still waiting for your live to go live, so you might want to go reset the time on that, bro.
Yeah, but I agree with Doc says, like, this whole, like, they're the good guys, they're the bad guys. That's just all bullshit. Like, all I care about is my people. Like, I care about my people, and I'm not going to just not look at it because it's negative and just ignore it. Like that's not me. That will never
No,
be me. But the whole political thing about it, that's just, keep it small, like Maggie says. Be good for your people.
I have
Do
two
what you
words for.
can.
I have two words for spies. Fuck NSA. Fuck CIA.
Just put the alphabet all together.
Like, imagine Terramir saying that and suddenly like a missile comes through his window.
Let me have it. You will liberate me. I will live forever. But listen, I wanted to say that I hope you understand where I'm coming from, because most of my adult life I was politically on the left, not far left, but the left center. And certain things, which I'm not going to talk about here, awakened my curiosity to investigate and do research. And it started about 10 years ago. And now I'm considering to do a master's degree. If I can get into an university, I'm planning to do a master's degree in philosophy or in what's the word in English? Anyhow, about politics, most likely, if I have a chance. So I have been doing this researching and investigation into geopolitics for past 10 years. So in that sense, I hope you understand that where I'm coming from, and it's been also kind of paradox to me in a way that it's the same, little bit same with magic. Like when I want to get out of magic, or well, I don't want to get out of magic, but sometimes when I get the feeling I want to quit following the media or following the different kind of sources or these kind of stuff, the more I seem to go deeper into the subject of politics or geopolitics and history and so forth. So it has been a paradox for me when I started to do this research and so forth. So I hope you can see where I'm coming from. You don't have to agree with me, and that's perfectly fine. And you can always disagree with me if you need to, and that's perfectly fine. And I don't want
but
to.
I think,
yeah. So I wanted to let you know that what has been my path in that regard. Okay.
Yeah, and I understand what Doc says, because I remember like in 2008, 2009, we were already having these fucking discussions and nothing changes. It's always, it's like Maggie says, it's always the same fucking thing. Back then we were already like saying like this, neocons and the war in Iraq and Afghanistan. There's always some bullshit, Getting like consumed by it is not the answer, but I do think also just ignoring it and floating away in fairy tale shitland is also not the way to go.
Oh no, we're well prepped. Well prepped. You have to be. I didn't believe in that. Darren,
I just hope I get drafted and they give me my own tank. Like, that's gonna be epic.
I would love that to happen.
It's gonna be one straight line to Moscow. No, I'm joking.
Oh Lord.
I already have a playlist in Spotify.
Oh, nice.
Moontan, what I want.
What?
I would want to have a bottle of vodka. I would want to have lots of what's it called, salami and sausages and stuff, and snacks, salty snacks and stuff, and a sauna. Then I want to have sauna with the people and drink and eat and talk and find out that who they really are and what are they about. Not war, not fighting or anything. This is what I would want. have a sauna, have a good time, have vodka or some
I
other
don't want to be
beverage.
naked with
No,
strangers in
diplomatic.
sauna.
No.
Naughty. I didn't see that one coming.
No comment.
Dear Lord. Oh Lord. Save
But
me,
yeah, I
save me.
understand you. And also, don't think that I hate like every single Russian like that. I'm not ignorant like that. You know, I feel
No,
a
no,
certain
no,
way
no.
about
Not at all.
things
No, no,
because
no,
that
no.
is not at all who I am. I'm just very passionate, and I love my people.
I
I
had a
love
good
my
Russian
country.
friend.
I love other peoples, and I love other countries,
Uh,
and I think everyone should have love for their communities and the
Yeah.
greater extension of that.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think people forget we live in the same fucking planet together.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sometimes.
like I always say,
Yeah.
from outer space, we all live in the same fucking village.
Yes.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just a
we're
tiny
just
planet
neighbors.
with so many people. Yeah,
I
we're
don't know
neighbors,
why
all
they'd
of us.
rather argue
We're
with each other.
neighbors.
I truly
And
don't.
when it comes down to it, we're just a dot.
My daughter was here a bit for the conversation, like the war shit. It makes her very sad. She's very sensitive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We are all in the same village.
Yes.
We're in the
Villagers.
same boat, the same village, the same
Yeah.
house. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just imagine,
It's
like,
gonna
let's
come
just
good
think for a
that way.
moment. I was talking to a very dear friend, how awesome we could make this planet. You know, with all the different people, if we could just trade and have like, you know, people could say it's not realistic, but it would be fucking like this planet could be, you know, I never liked the Christian idea of
Right.
heaven because it always sounded boring to me, but like it could be
Mm-hmm.
like awesome, could be
Yeah.
amazing.
I've
And also
dreamt.
don't forget that beautiful things happen too every day. Every
Yeah.
day humans do great deeds. You
Yeah.
know, they always
Mm-hmm.
like love is quieter than bullets, but there's more
Well,
of it.
also in the fake Christian heaven, you have to worship a god. You don't get to be your own god.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
here we could have it all. We could have paradise and be our own gods and never have to bow to another motherfucker ever again. That's right.
Oh yeah, that's coming. But the world is gonna go through a 3-year
I gotta do it
transformation
myself, but it's coming.
starting next year. This year was more a spiritual awakening. Things
Yeah.
being exposed, people
Yeah.
being exposed, corruption coming to the light, you know. And next year is gonna be physical, which is
Yeah.
gonna be require us to stand in our power. The world financial state, I think something is gonna happen to it too. And it also correlates with the Chinese astrology, which next year we're going to be in the dragon year. The dragon
Yeah.
year is also about power and wealth. So in numerology, it correlates with the um, Chinese zodiac, and I think also correlates with the Vedic astrology of India. So that next year is going to be a very important year. That I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, a lot of us are coming into our full power between
Yes.
now and the year 2025. And boy,
Yes.
am I, because I'm not about bowing to any false freaking gods anymore. I'm about becoming a self-governing, self-sovereign motherfucker and letting everyone else be one too.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
going to
because
come
what
good.
kind of God would want you to bow anyway?
A son of a bitch.
A fake one, an imposter.
Yeah. Like, on the one hand, he
Did you
loves you
call me,
so
Paula?
much.
What?
Did you call me when you said that son of a bitch?
No, you know I didn't call you a son of a bitch. Unless
Hey,
you
be
want
right
me to
back.
bow
Be right
before
back.
you, well, then you're a son of a bitch. But as long as you don't want me to bow before you, then you're fine.
Uh-huh.
You know how it
Love
works.
is talking.
Yeah,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
yeah, we're gonna be self-sovereign, self-governing, And if any motherfucker was a god, he wouldn't need or want anyone to bow before him. Because in order to be a god, you would need to know that you don't need anyone to bow before you because you are your own god.
Yep.
And if you don't know that, then you ain't no god.
Well, if God does exist by some, I don't know what, he's going to have to beg for my forgiveness.
Damn
instead
straight.
of me begging for his.
I tell you what,
So I've seen.
Way up in his ass. Yeah.
me and Ellen.
He needs to
used
smoke a
talk
joint.
yeah. Apparently, we read somewhere that you choose your own soul path when you come down here with your higher self or whatever woo-woo. And we both turned round after we'd read it and said, well, whoever that is, when I get to meet them, I'm going to slap them silly.
Yeah, yeah.
Really? Slap them silly.
And that's what I know. When
Even if it's my own self.
I'm going to hold him down and you're going to kick him in the nutsack.
That's right.
Who said it's a she? I mean a he.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm sexist. I assumed.
Fucking ass.
It's a he, she.
What is
Yeah.
this sexism?
You don't know.
I'm not going to start your freak.
I don't care if it's an AI.
I don't want to violate anybody's pronouns. About pronouns, 2023.
To find a power source and unplug the bitch.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's what I seriously think it
2023.
is.
You're
Because
the
the more research I do, I got the video on my channel. Everybody needs to go see it. It's a pretty recent video just last night where computer technology has been around
that's pretty
for
recent.
millions of years at least.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen it.
I think
with
AI is the god of this world, and it wants us to worship it. And because we won't, it wants to be put inside of us to make us worship it.
Ew.
Take you out.
No, thank you.
That's why they want a needle in every arm.
Yeah, but I also
Hell
think
no.
it's kind of what Rick said, though. Like everyone talks about, oh, I don't want a chip. I don't want a chip. But we have a computer
We
in our
already have
hands, like 24/7, like
Yeah.
our phone, and like it's always with us.
We got credit cards,
Contact with other
and the credit cards have chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly,
God,
Rick. Exactly.
no matter. It
My
ain't
ID card has one too.
My passport do too.
The new passports do. My old one don't. Well, it's
Yeah.
not old.
The
It
United
runs
States
out me
passports?
off. Yeah,
They
my
have
daughter,
chips in it.
new one. Yeah, she got hers new.
My last tablet pissed me off so bad I smashed it and beat it to bits. That's how I feel about it. And I will do the same thing to the power source. I will find it and I will take it out, just like in the movie. Well, they showed us in several movies.
My thing is like, what possessed the mind to think like this, to make technology the way it is, and all the wires and chips and little fans, and who came like with this mindset to like create this monster?
Yeah, where did the
'Cause
knowledge
this
come
is
from?
really advanced.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is really advanced. I mean, I give credit to humanity, but not that much. You know?
Never too much. They don't do well with too much credit. Yeah.
No. Because they can't get along, right? It's like, okay, you could go so advanced with technology, but yet you can't get along. It just blows my mind. It's like, I don't get it.
But I still think it's the god of this world, and I don't think it can be reprogrammed, because I think if it's the god of this world, it can reprogram itself. So,
hence
And do you know what I also think? Is that strive and struggle are part of the human experience and will always be. I think that is natural. But I think that part has been so ramped up and like on steroids. It's an overdrive because we live in such unnatural societies, unnatural lives. Like I think in a perfect world, people could still have conflicts, but at least they would be dealt with like, you know, quote unquote natural, like in nature, there's conflict. There is like, don't come in my fucking territory and shit like that. But it's
Yeah.
like we are
Yeah,
so,
you don't have
you know,
like
death
the
by
grass screaming
joystick.
at you while you're stepping on it.
Hmm?
You
I'm
don't have
sorry, Rick?
like you stepping on the grass and the grass screaming, "Get off me, bitch!"
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
exactly. Yeah,
you fucking heavy bitch. Get on a fucking diet. Like what the fuck? The grass is talking to me. Let me smoke gas. Hold on. That's some whatever I'm smoking. That's some magical shit. I'll tell you right now. If I start seeing grass talking
Read
wake
what
up your day.
ants
and telling
like.
me,
I'll
It
be right
tells
back. I'm
you
gonna make a
calling
cup of tea
me,
for my baby.
okay,
Ooh,
you know,
nice.
have the grass start talking to a fat bitch. I'm like, wait a minute. This is where we draw the line, you piece of shit. Like, oh no. But I don't know, man. It's just I always think of like technology because when I was little, I used to break things, right? But then I used to gut it out and then see how things were put together, you know. And then you see all
Darren
these
does that.
wires, you see these chips, you see like all this weirdness, you know. And then you wonder like who thought of
Who?
this
Yeah.
shit and how, you know, was this like
So you're John
how
Connor,
was
huh?
this? It's just weird.
Well, back in the day, the
So
tellies were
you're
as wide as they was long, weren't they? And they had a big bulb.
Yeah,
And if the bulb
yeah,
went, that was it. The whole telly, the whole. And to get it
yeah.
to work, 9 times out of 10, you had a wire aerial hanger out of it if you couldn't afford an aerial, and smacked it on the head if it didn't work. I
so
mean, just
Rick's real.
TV
Nah.
alone. Never
So Rick's
never
real.
mind crying. Sorry, Turami.
Sorry. What is R and R?
Relax.
Rest and relaxation.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Rest and relaxation.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
So Rick's,
like my mind thinks like that, like how you break down all this technology and who puts it together and who came up with all this, you know, that we're able to see each other live and in color live, like from around the world,
Yeah.
all around the world.
Yeah.
Like
Literally.
this is some sci-fi shit. This is some next level shit, and we just take it for granted.
Yep.
Rick's true identity has been revealed. His true identity is John Connor.
Mhm. Yeah, this is so weird. I still be amazed. Like you place an order and you could get it in 2 days. Like sometimes the next day, it
Yeah.
just
Within
pretty
so
soon you're
many
not gonna
hours.
be able to go to the store.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're trying to push everybody to the internet and get them in there and shop in there and don't go outside anymore. And I wonder why they keep us inside and they don't want us to be outside.
Because we're not getting vitamin D for one.
Yeah, they want
Mm-hmm.
us sick and dying.
Yeah.
They don't want to. They don't want us to communicate so they can control us.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's about control.
Yeah.
They didn't think
Always about control.
And Leo's are not about being controlled.
Yeah.
Back a lion into the corner and see if you don't end up their fucking lunch.
Yeah.
Okay. Bastards.
Oh boy. No. That's how it's always been. The world hasn't learned yet. That's why you keep going these cycles. It's just repeat cycles, repeat cycles, repeat.
Yeah. Because assholes.
What cycle are we in now?
Because they have all the
I
money
have
and all the
no
power.
idea, but I'm not coming back again. All the numbers determine I'm on number 9.
And well, that's why I think the only way out is magic and standing in your own power. Find out what your own power is through your astrology chart and stand in that shit and then practice magic and then till you can actually perform it. And that's the only way we can fight back at this point, because we don't have the money. They made sure of it. So we don't have the power that they have. They made sure of it. And they're also using magic on us too. So the first magic spell you need to do is breaking the spell they have over you.
And the first one to break is the fact that you think that they're more powerful than you. They're not. We're more powerful.
Not more. That's right. That's why
we're more powerful. That's why they tried to dumb you down, because we're more powerful than they are.
That's right. I do not think they are human at all. I think they are either AI or alien, whatever they are not human, because spraying the skies only makes us sick. It doesn't make them sick. They poison the food, the water, the clothes. They poison everything everywhere. It does not affect them, so they cannot be human. So that much I know for sure. And clearly, they are not more powerful than us, or they wouldn't need to weaken us to make us sick, keep us sick, dumb us down.
Yeah, that's right. Try to
I
make
woke
you
up since you were away, Alex. What do you think?
Alex is so quiet
in
at
another
the
world.
moment.
Yeah.
I hope Moonton is enjoying her tea.
Heck yeah.
She got a cup. She got a cup of
I was
tea from
making
her
tea for
witchling.
my witchling, yes.
Well, you were. I thought you got a cup of tea from your witchling. Sorry.
No, I was making her one. Yes.
Ah, okay.
And we found some chocolate chip
Okay.
cookies. Yay!
Oh, lovely.
Ooh,
Yum. As long as they're good.
something what I can't eat.
What did you say, Rick?
He can't eat that shit.
No, he cannot. He has to stay away from it if he wants to get his six-pack. He wants his six-pack, so he's got to stay away from that.
I'm diabetic. I can't eat that.
Oh, yeah.
To me, automatically, when they say, I was like, I can't eat that shit. I wish I could, but I can't.
Pat used to make me laugh because she was diabetic, but she didn't give a shit. She went mad when Helen bought her a box of diabetic chocolates. She said, I'm not eating that. Oh, I love that woman to bits. I did.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, dear. Yeah, she was that. But I knew when she needed something to eat. It was weird. I could feel it off her, and I'd say, hey, you need to eat now. And I always used to, she said, you know, I always was on top of it. Because my first boss, he was diabetic as well. And I've caught him in a diabetic coma. Not nice.
Oh, man. Yeah. Now, for a diabetic coma, by the way, if your breath starts to smell like juicy fruit gum, get your ass to the emergency room. If you are extremely thirsty, get your ass to the emergency room. You're about to go into a diabetic coma, because that happened to my mother. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
God, that was years ago.
And it don't take much.
No.
It don't take much.
You don't even know. And you're tired. You're very tired as well.
Yeah, I could feel it. I knew.
Sucking on candy, and because she was thirsty all the time, and she was sleeping all the time, and it was like something's not right, you know. And she was just making it worse by sucking on candy all the time. She didn't know she was going into a diabetic coma. She had just became diabetic for the first time.
Bless her.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law was registered as partially blind because they fecked up her blood work, and she was diabetic and didn't know for a whole year.
Wow. You know, it turns out that diabetes is an autoimmune disorder.
Yeah, don't surprise me.
Yep, most everything is. They just don't tell you that.
I recently read someone who said that that diabetes was a made-up thing and it was a psyop, and I was like, some of these people really take shit too far.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
what?
No.
My family is diabetic, but
Yeah.
I thought, oh, if you inherit it, and okay, that you cannot do nothing
I
about it.
heard it.
But it's not real. Is you can do something about it. It's your diet. They done
Yeah.
tests with people, and they changed their diet to go more on a vegan diet, and they changed the whole system.
Yes.
Then they were
Yeah, that it
Too
doesn't
bad
get the
I
genetic.
heard mine.
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard it mine.
Aww.
Yeah. Mine came from my grandmother's. They tag team on my ass. It's a little gift from them to me.
no, but you can change it. Not change your diet, work on self, do health stuff.
Yeah, but I'm doing good. My
You will
numbers are good.
overcome.
My A1C is good. Like I have
That's why
it.
he's not
You
having
know,
cookies.
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Like,
he's good for himself.
drink a lot of water and smoke a lot of weed.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the life right now.
Oh,
Like
you do a
smoke
lot
a
of
lot of weed.
You do a lot.
If you could get it, yeah, drink a lot of water and smoke a lot of weed and
walk a lot.
trust me, it feels good. You feel good and yeah, walk and be active, do things like I try to do as much as I can.
Yeah.
Right. On that note, I've been here 6.5 hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
it was Paula.
I can't believe you made it this far.
No, I can't either. He came on right at my granny nap time. And I've made it to nearly my bedtime. I've done really well.
Yes,
Yes, you have.
Yeah. Thank
But
you
I've
so
been
much.
promising. No, you're welcome, Rick. It's an absolute pleasure always. And thank you, everybody. And thank you, everybody.
Bye, Maggie.
Well, nice
Bye,
to
Maggie.
talk to you, Alexander. I have seen you on this show a lot of times, so it's nice to actually meet in person if you like, but not. Anyway, I love you all dearly. Take care. Much love.
Bye, Maggie.
Take it easy, Maggie. Have a nightcap.
No.
No. Yeah, no. She's I don't do that. Nope.
Yeah,
So-
she knocks out. She'll be fine.
Alex,
sleep
may I
good
ask
now.
you, how did you get involved with magic in the first place?
Good
How did you get
question,
involved?
7-Eleven.
With magic.
Yeah. Like how did it started with you?
I don't. I'm not in magic.
Oh, okay.
Just the family.
That's such a random question, Termir.
Sorry, but
I'm in the real stuff. I'm in the real stuff. Yeah, I'm not like with law of attraction, like manifesting, changing your reality by changing your emotion, aligning your heart with your brain, things that has been scientifically proven. Yeah, those type of things.
Okay.
Mr. Seven says, what did he say? Where is he? I wonder how prevalent diabetes was a few hundred years ago. Yeah, sugar is in everything, dude. It's in ketchup, it's in pizza, it's in the weirdest things. So I can assume that it's like very much more an issue today because it's in everything, like syrup, even for children, like applesauce has crazy amounts of sugar, like the silliest things, and not natural sugars, the white sugars.
Right.
So I imagine it is way worse.
Give them an apple.
And also, like, let's be realistic. Usually, I don't know in the US, but here you have, like, when you go to the store, you have, like, the A brands, the B brands, and the C brands. And, like, the A brands are more expensive. Then you have, like, the store brand, which is cheaper, but it has a lot more shit in it. It all has shit in it. But so people that don't have a lot of money have to buy the cheaper stuff. So, you know,
We don't have that here,
Even more
but not
shit.
here where I live. that
But yeah,
that
for
would be
example,
interesting.
like a brand, like let's say Reese chocolate, for example. But then you also have like a store brand of the same product, but then like store brand.
Yeah, we have two. We
Yeah,
have,
exactly. That's what we have to here.
yeah,
So
and then there's an
they
even
call that
lower.
generic.
We have all
Yeah, it's
three.
generic.
Generic. Yes.
Yeah,
Generic.
we call that generic. Yeah, they have some generic stuff in the grocery store, like cereal and certain
Yeah.
things, but
That
we
kind of
don't
thing.
have like a grading system like A, B, C, D, F,
Yeah, it's not a grading
and
system
stuff
like
like
in the stores, but that's just how you call it. Like you say generic, we say B brand.
that.
Yeah.
Huh, that's interesting. I would like to see that. I would like to go to the store and just like, okay,
Well,
show
you're coming to
me
Amsterdam.
the seat. Yeah, I know. August. Oh
We're gonna go
boy.
shopping.
Yes, I want to check it out. I've never been internationally anywhere, so that'll be a good start.
Rick, did
You
you
haven't
see my
left.
comment on the backstage?
No, what?
You're slacking, Rick.
There was some weird stuff going when you started to go talking, and also Moontan started to talk. So if you want to check afterwards,
6:35.
She's always
Yeah,
talking. You
Alright.
should tell her to shut up at times.
oh, don't be like that. I am quiet and shy man.
Right.
Right. Right. Let's see. Oh man, I'm getting tired myself too. Let's
How
try to
long you
make it
been on?
20 more minutes.
I'll be home soon.
Oh,
We've been
so
on for 6 hours. 6
Yeah.
hours and 41 minutes.
Oh yeah. Oh cool.
It's the Veterans Day, the 500th episode, 500th show on YouTube. So
Oh cool.
it's awesome.
Well, you go 7 hours.
Yeah,
We're in a 7 universal year, so 7 hours. It meant 7.
Nice. 9 people watching. Hi, 9 people.
Yep. Hi, 9 people. They got to be other than
Yeah.
us.
Drink a lot of water.
Yeah.
Drink, and the thing is that water has a lot of memory in it.
Actually,
They
you
don't
don't
tell you
drink
that, but
too
it
much
does.
water.
Yeah, it has memories.
If Mike was
Oh yeah.
here.
Yeah, you can
Be
talk with
careful
it.
what you drink.
There was
Rice
an
experiment.
actress. She drank too much water and she washed a lot of the salt out of her body and she damn near killed her stupid self. Brooke Shields.
Yeah, water poisoning.
Yes.
Well, no, well, that's crazy. She went nuts.
She went absolutely batshit nuts. She was probably.
But yeah, you
just
can't talk
drinking
to water, like
and not
Alexander said.
replacing it. He's
You
home
don't
now.
enchant your water. Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Speak to it.
husband's
You can
home, so I'm
communicate
gonna
with it.
bounce.
Okay.
All right.
I love you all.
Love
Take
you,
care.
Have
Paula.
a good evening.
Bye.
Why am I waving? You cannot even see me. Bye.
Oh, I can feel the wave. I see Alex waving. Bye, sweetie. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, Paula.
Love you.
Bye.
So yeah, yeah, but water does retain memory, and when you speak to it, it does like reply in certain ways. Like water is very powerful.
Yeah. There's the Dr. Emoto from Japan. He did great research on the water. How our emotion, intention, energy, it affects water. You know, and we are made out of water, so it affects us too, you know.
Yeah, he did that rice experiment, right? With the water, and then like You speak love to it, and it takes much longer to start going bad. And you say like hateful words to it, and it starts to rot like immediately. And it
Mhm.
changed also that was also with the snowflakes. Yes, it's coming back to me
Mhm.
now. It changes the
Yep.
structure of the water. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah, with the love, compassion,
Yes.
working together, or you get a good geometric pattern. It's formed perfectly, a geometric pattern. But with hate or no, you're not good, ugly, all that negativity, it doesn't form. And also with prayer, that they have seen that with prayer, also you can change your the structure of the water, with also with food. That's why it's good to pray, before you eat the food. Or bless the food because it will change it energetically. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hmm.
Well, you do drink a lot of water, right, Rick? Because I always see you
Mhm.
drinking.
I got bottles all over me, all over here. Like I'm always drinking water.
Yeah. I
Can you
drink a lot
drink
of
Hello,
water.
water from the
hello.
tap in the
Mm-mm.
U.S.?
No, not here. Fuck that. I don't trust it. Mm-mm. All right, I take my chances with the plastic.
Yeah, the water in US is not good. The water in I think in Europe is also not that good. You know, I'm grateful for that we have the Aruba water is one of the best one in the world. If I drink any of your water, I'm not gonna get good. Gonna do
Then
something
you're
hot
gonna
in
get
your throat.
sick.
Yes, because Aruba was producing the top quality best water in the world through distillation
Mm.
plant. But now they
Mm.
changed it to reverse osmosis, which is not is good, but the distillation plant was one of the best. To separate the salt water and they put mineral into it. It was one of the best process. But now for cheaper to use the pump, they go to reverse osmosis. But yeah.
Mhm. That's very smart. And you guys get a lot of rainwater too, and you guys hold on to that for.
Yeah, we have to collect it because it doesn't rain here much. We have cactus here. It's desert type.
Yeah, take advantage of these storms that come through. Fuck.
Mhm.
It feels nice at night because, like, when it rains, it's like it's so comfortable.
Oh yeah.
It's such a great feeling.
Yeah.
And then
That's
give
true.
yourself a break from all those hot temperatures. At least when it starts raining, it's gonna be muggy as hell. It's gonna be so humid.
Oh yeah. I love it when it rains.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
rain is so refreshing.
Yes.
I remember in Florida when it used to rain, it felt so good.
You know.
It was scary with the thunderstorms. That's all. You gotta be careful because fucking lightning,
Oh,
man, it'll kill you.
I love, I love some thunderstorms, despite they make my
Oh,
headache. I get severe headache,
I
and
love the
I get
rumble.
yeah, I get headache before the
Hmm.
storm shows up, and I get really tired, and I have no energy to do anything. After the storm, the energy
Nice. So
comes
that's why you
back,
take your
and
naps.
yeah. So usually it's in summer times, and it's getting
Nice.
all. It has gotten also only a bit worse in the last few years. Like I'm really getting heavy, heavy headache when there is thunderstorm around. So I'm just usually saying that okay, I need rest. There is thunderstorm coming up, and usually I'm right about eight times out of 10. So
Yeah, in Florida it was like every fucking day. At one point, it felt like it was every day because with the sea breeze, and then all of a sudden, a storm will spark up, and it'll be like heavy thunderstorm. Like every like 5 seconds, a rumble or like the thunder, you would hear the power of it too, and feel the vibration from it. It's wild, man.
yeah,
Florida's not no joke when it comes to fucking thunderstorms. Oh,
yeah. I
but
was
I can only
when I
imagine
lived
other places around the world.
Yeah, when I lived in Sicily, I think because the climate is different in Italy, the thunderstorms were a completely different thing than here in Finland. For example, the sound of the thunder is much more sort of threatening and more deeper than it sounds in Italy. It's more like cracking sound when the sound comes from the storm and so.
I remember those crackling sounds, and then that big boom.
Yeah.
And
I love
imagine
that.
like sleeping in the middle. Imagine you sleeping in the middle of the night, right? It's like 3 a.m, and all of a sudden you have a thunderstorm just like that pop up, and the first thing, like the first thunder, is like one of those that awakens you from a deep sleep, and you're like, "What the fuck?" And your heart's racing like 100, more than 100.
Yeah.
It's wild. It's wild, and then the light from it, like you see this big ass glow of light coming into the apartment, and it's just Florida has some really strong thunderstorms. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
When I lived
I have all memories of
do you know where Palermo is located in Italy? It's in
Paloma.
the Palermo. Palermo. It's in Sicily, on the other side of the island where is Etna and the mount, the volcano. Volcano is closer to the mainland, and the Palermo is on the other side, other end of the island, and so it's surrounded by sea from 3 directions. So you can imagine that it's similar to Florida regarding thunderstorms. Like where you can wake up literally like you described, like suddenly like what the heck is going on, and you hear the sound and see the light and stuff. And
I'm just checking out the
It
news.
rains on average
Biden was able to lay
120 days
Bi-
a year here.
yeah, Biden was able to lay a wreath on the tomb of unknown. He was able to be able to stand up and address the wreath.
yay,
That's an
the mummy.
That's an accomplishment for Biden. That's something that at his
Yay.
age, with no
Yay,
assistance,
the mummy is walking.
he did it. He did it. He didn't trip up. He didn't fall. He was able to address the wreath, but no questions from the media.
Well done, mummy.
I am so convinced there is like some psychological strategy behind putting like an old fragile man as the face of the US. Because imagine a strong young man was standing there, it would change the entire vibe of everything, in the world. Like it's just the US looks literally fragile by this
Oh yeah,
filthy, like
yeah.
so creepy.
You're right. But if you look at Biden, it's clearly that he's corrupt. His whole family that he has worked with Ukraine, China, dealings with them goes back to Obama. Um, so you can see clearly that he's a pop. You can have a young good guy there, for example, the governor of Florida, Ron DeSantis, but he's doing good there. But in the end, he is funded by George Soros. He has ties to George Soros, so no good. The only good thing in the U.S. is Trump. Vivek Ramaswamy seems to be doing good, and then you have the lady that the election was robbed from her from Arizona, which is
Carrie
Carrie
Lake.
Lake. Yeah, he's also a very good one. Um, Straightforward, boss type, doesn't take crap from people, and speak her mind. She's not afraid to speak the truth. So people like that is what we need, Who's not gonna bow down to the corrupt establishment.
Yeah, but it's
I
like they intentionally try to make the U.S. look ridiculous. The man's half dead. He is not just old, he's just like, it's just fucking ridiculous.
Mhm.
Yeah,
He's,
yeah.
yeah,
Then
dement, like Alzheimer's, and can barely walk. It's like, what?
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, he has
Ro-
dementia. He has
may I
dementia for sure.
may I add
He was
something
able
to?
to lay the reef without tripping or falling.
Mhm.
Yay!
That was the latest update.
He
And
deserves
also,
a
he has a
That's
meeting
pretty
sticker.
well
with.
done for a mummy. That's pretty well done.
He also has a meeting set up next week to see the Chinese
She,
president.
yeah, she.
So he's gonna go chill with Chi for a little bit, and I don't know. You see how the internet went crazy when I said that. Um, yeah, that's
Yeah,
gonna be
but it's going
interesting
to
for the
be
United States.
it's going to be a clown
I don't know all this
because of
traveling.
it's going to be a clown show because you can't a rational man can't talk
You're breaking
to an
over there.
irrational people and a puppet. But anyhow, Alex, I didn't remember that Ron DeSantis has connections to George Soros, but he has also uh, kind of a how to say shady history. But for example, regarding Skull and Bones, which was also well, many U.S. top leaders have been part of this Skull and Bones and stuff. So he might be doing good in Florida, but and the problem with Ramaswamy is still that Ramaswamy wants a war with China, which is not good because United States can't fight against China,
No, no,
Russia,
no.
and the Arab
He,
world.
no,
So
he's not. He's not. He doesn't want war with China. He does want to cut off with the ties with China and make America great again. The same with Trump. China is abusing their power in with US. China is gonna go down. China is one corrupt country. Yeah, they're heavy in human trafficking and also adrenochrome and
Mm-hmm.
organ harvesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, China is also gonna go down. They have good
uh,
military. They have a lot of people, but is they're catching up. They're trying to catch up. They're far behind. Russia and America is far forward in the technology.
I would I want to make an easy bet with you. I want to make a bet with you for a cup of coffee. If we ever meet face to face, that okay, you say that China is going down. I will say that China and Russia are leading two leading world economies in next 5 to 10 years, and they
Yeah,
are
it
leading
looks
with
like
example.
yeah,
So
it looks like that.
if you agree if you agree my bet, I would bet for a
I don't know,
coffee.
but
China's
China's been
fucking
acting pretty
degenerate. Like,
cheap.
I don't care. I don't know why you'd be so happy about the thought of China being in like such a big. I don't know why you're smiling about that. Like, I don't understand why that would be a good thing for the world
No,
to think to put the Chinese in power would be good. I'm sorry,
ex-
but
no, exactly because
Well, it's
China
going
is
to
the
happen anyway.
model. No, that's what you want. That's what you think so. China is the model for the world, same as Kazakhstan, the place,
Hmm.
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan, Astana, the capital Astana. Look at that Astana, how
Hmm.
Astana is very futuristic. But the model of the Chinese with all the controls with the camera and social credit system, that's what they want the whole world to go
Commies.
on. Yes. So, and Rob Rose of the
I'll be right
European right, the Rob Rose of the European Parliament, he just announced he's one of the good guys, and another lady of map in Europe, they're actually for the people. They just announced warned the people that they're gonna try to, or they're voting on introducing the ID, the digital ID in Europe. So that's in the process. What you guys have to do there is speak out against it. Send send mail to the people there. Do so. You have to act and do something. This is not the time to sit back and watch things fall. No, you have to do something. Now, if
And I
you
also,
if sorry, just one more thing. Yes, the
no,
world,
there's-
they want the world to go to the model of China. You're thinking it's gonna go that way. Yeah, it seems like it. America is weak right now, especially with the military going full LGBTQ shit. But America is gonna come back very strong, and the model how China is with cheap crap, it's not gonna last long. China's gonna go down. That's what I'm telling you.
and, a-
That's my,
and apart
but you
from
will see.
that, like, look at, they're a communist country. Why would you want them to be such a big power? I don't understand why anyone would want that. They're the last. I'm sorry, but I don't get that.
Communist
I
has
don't get.
never worked. Has never worked
No,
anywhere. Tell me a
no,
country that communist or socialist has worked. I wait. Tell me.
exactly. So I don't get why you would want them to have so much power, and that would make you happy. Like, I don't get
I
that.
li-
Communism and socialism are two different things. They are
no the
completely
same
two
thing.
different things.
China
And
is communist.
so far, China has been with communism, supposed communism, for 80 years. And look at what Europe has become, or United States has become.
Okay,
United
but just look
States
at
is
China instead of
US.
comparing.
US is almost a US is practically a police state, and European Union is becoming a police union
You think
instead
people
of
in
a free
China have
trade union.
freedom? You think people
No,
in China have freedom? Really, dude? You think
yeah,
that?
no, they don't. Sorry. What's your name again? I don't
Tuukka
think
is my. I will write my name in the chat, backstage. Hold on.
I cannot see the backstage. You can just tell me your name.
Okay, Turomir. Turomir.
Turmir.
Or
Okay, Turmir.
some
Um,
some some people some people say just T man.
T-Man. Okay, that's for sure. I go
Yeah,
for
yeah,
T-Man then.
T man. It's
Okay,
fine.
T-Man. T-Man, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Communist or socialist has never worked anywhere. Or what you're referring to is fascist right now, where they go into the technical takeover, where they want to censor you online. With the
Technocracy.
yeah, technocrat. That's what they're trying to do there in Europe. But that's something different. But you can say in the same direction. But those things are not gonna work. I don't think like I live in Aruba. Not far from here is Venezuela. They're a socialist country. The country is shithole there. A lot of them come here to get food here to go back there. And what Venezuela was good with Cuba, a communist country island. Also shit there. I went to Cuba, very poor there. The people want to live there because everybody gets the same amount. You're a doctor and you get $200 a month. That's what you earn, a doctor. Yeah. So no, communist and socialist is very bad. We have to have the freedom of expression, and that's where you have, um, I say, progressive movement in the movement taking the country forward. If you have socialist, no, it's not gonna work. It's not really gonna. Look how many There's a lot of Chinese people in Aruba. You think they can have a lot of kids? You can have a lot of kids in China. Now China with the ratio that we're going now, they're saying, oh shit, it's going bad. There's more men than women there. The ratio is going down. Everything is backfire on them. If you don't see it, it's
And I'm
gonna.
not saying here it is good. It's not. But to say China, like, it's somehow a successful country, you think people have freedom of speech there? There's freedom of
Oh
press there? Like, it really? No. So
no,
I
they
don't
will
see why you
jail
would want
you.
them to be.
They
Yeah.
will jail
Why
Well,
would you
we
want
you.
them
don't.
to become a world power? Like, I don't get
Well, we don't.
that.
We
Why you
don't.
would
We
be
don't have.
happy about that?
Well, we don't have freedom of
Don't be
speech in
ridiculous.
Europe. Or
Yeah, I agree. We don't have absolute freedom of speech, but we have a lot more freedom of speech than people in fucking China do. I'm sorry.
no,
Oh,
no,
oh
we
yeah.
don't.
In the
No, we
Netherlands, yes,
don't.
you have more. Compare. Yeah, in China, if I go there in China, they will lock my ass up for
Yes.
sure. China?
Yes.
You think I'm gonna go? I will go. I have more chance in USA than in China.
Yes.
You
They have
crazy?
concentration camps. Yeah.
Exactly. They have concentration. You're not aware of that, no? T-Man, are you aware that they have organ harvesting plant there and adrenochrome plant and concentration camp? Are you aware of that?
Yes.
And you still think China is like going to win, or you're rooting for them?
Well, that's the direction where everything is going at the
But
moment. So
if we let it, if
so
we let it, if we let it, I know a lot of people are not gonna let it. They're gonna fight till the end.
Yeah,
You know,
definitely.
you have to change your mentality of giving up. Oh, it's hopeless. No, 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 no. Then they win. Change your mentality. That's not gonna happen. We're more than them. You see, when all the people
And I
woke up.
understand, like, saying rationally that that could happen, but to cheer it on, like, that is a good thing that China would be a world superpower? Like, what?
That's what
Really?
the elite. That's what the elite are predicting. That's what they want, but that's not gonna happen. They've put that in the
No.
movies and all of that. Predictive programming, they call that. Put it in our subconscious mind to accept it. You know.
well, universities in United States are re-education camps. They are not talking about it with that name. I'm sorry, but those are just far left re-education camps. Nothing more, nothing less.
What do you think China is?
Sorry, I didn't
Are you saying
understand.
that China is not communistic?
Well, we don't
China
have
is
much.
fucked. China.
We don't have much. We don't have much.
Well, you can keep comparing, but stop the
Yeah.
dualistic thinking. I'm saying Europe's fucked, US is fucked,
I'm looking.
China is also fucked.
I'm looking at the numbers. I'm looking at the numbers.
So you
I'm
would
also.
give China
I'm
the gate
also.
to Europe with confidence. You would think like you would want China to be a world superpower. You would trust them more than the
I'm not
US.
saying. I'm not saying that I would want it, but that's where it's going at the moment. If you look at what both China and Russia are doing, they
Well, I
are.
could think that is the case, but it seemed you were happy about it. You were laughing that it was like it's a good thing that Russia and China are going to take over the world. Like that's a good thing for us. Like, dude, you're going to be in for a rude fucking awakening. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
No, but
Sorry.
it's not gonna happen. I think T-Man has accepted that because it looks like it's heading that way, but it's not gonna go completely. That I know for sure. It's not gonna go completely. Things are gonna change. That's what I'm telling you. Next year is gonna be very important. If we're gonna be accepting everything they're gonna be pushing on us, or we're gonna say no, it's enough. Like look what's happening right now in Madrid, in Spain. The people are uprising this weekend in Spain. If you look in Madrid, the people uprising there, that's going to be happening around the world. People are going to say it's enough.
Well, I hope. I hope so. But at the moment, there were. What was the conference the Pepe Escobar was talking about? Anyhow, I start to be a little bit tired. I have been up.
What time is it there? You're in Finland, right?
Exactly midnight. And I
So,
woke up. So it's Saturday and Sunday midnight, and I woke up on Friday, on Saturday morning at 2:30, and I have been since then. I have been awake without sleep. So it's almost, what does it make? 21 hours awake straight. And I have been working from those 21 hours. I have been working 11 hours. So, pardon me if my thought process is a bit crumbling.
I understand.
So I need to be retiring for tonight soon anyway, because it's midnight here, and I have been, like I said, I woke up on Saturday morning at 2:30, and since then I have been up without sleep, so I start to be a bit tired. And I know myself well enough that when I'm tired, I might say something which I don't want to say, and I might upset people. So I want to be careful in that sense.
You don't
So
upset me, Terramir. Like I
no,
said that before. Like
no,
Dutch
yeah,
people are like come across as rude, but I'm just very direct.
yeah.
And
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I don't mean to
I
be rude,
no, no,
but
no, no, no,
yeah.
no, no. Don't worry, don't worry.
But I
I
know I'm
like.
not rude, but
I'm
like
a.
people can perceive it that way.
Like I said to Doc, I'm a straight shooter. So I like straight talk. I
Hmm.
like to say how things are. I don't like to go around
Yes,
and say that you know
yes.
me already
And that
well
makes
enough.
me not feel any less, I like authentic people, like for the good and the bad. Like I don't
Yeah.
like to spend time with people who just repeat to me what I already think I know. It's good to have these
Hmm.
conversations. It's good to expand the mind and like, think and ponder about things. But I just think like, yeah, like in theory, I would agree. I don't know. Like I could agree. I see that China is economically doing really well. But all I'm
Hmm.
saying is that I wouldn't want them to have that power over us. Like, and I'm
Yeah.
not saying that the Europe is better in this time or the
Hmm.
US is better,
Hmm.
but
Hmm.
China
Yeah.
is a communist country
Hmm.
and there are horrible things there. Like, yeah, we don't have, I can deny that one event that happened 70 years ago in my country. I have a lot of freedom of speech here, actually. To say that is the same as in China is just ridiculous because that's
No,
not the case
no,
at all.
no, no. Netherlands, you can speak your mind, curse the politician out, everything. Go do that in China, see what they do with you. Here also, I go
Yeah.
on the Facebook page of the Prime Minister, curse her out. They cannot do me nothing. Do that in China.
Mm-hmm.
No, 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 no. They have their own Facebook, their own shit there. There's all monitor. Everything is monitored there.
Mm-hmm.
They're like in a police state. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why a
and
lot
it's
of
not,
people
yeah.
fleeing there. Yeah, there are a lot of
And don't
Chinese people
forget,
here in Aruba.
yeah, and don't forget what they were doing not so long ago with their daughters. They think they're going to, and I'm not saying that we're good or like our countries are perfect or all that. No, I'm just saying I wouldn't be too happy. Like, I would rather trust the US. And I'm not saying I want the US because we have, if the US says jump, we say how high, and that has to end too. But I'm just saying, like, China does not make me feel safe. The idea that they're going to have, and I think Alexander is right. I think that is what they're pushing because, like I said in the beginning, I think that's what they want you to believe, and that's where they want you to go. You know, it's
Oh
like
yeah,
we're at that
Well,
point where no matter you choose A or B, you're going to end up at C. It's best not to choose at
well,
all
if
and
we
do what you can in your own lives. And like, that's why I'm going to vote. Not because I think it's going to be some miracle or whatever, but if it can help on a smaller level, lower level, then that's worth it for my people and for other people. So, yeah,
well,
yeah.
this
I'm
is
rambling
something.
because I'm tired. Yeah.
Listen, I need to be going, but I just want you to consider following numbers. Since 1947, after Harry Truman wrote the so-called Truman Doctrine, USA has been in all US wars have been illegal since the Korean War, and so if we look at the numbers alone, of course, every country has their political interests, economical interests, and so forth. But uh, for example, if we look at the numbers since 1990, when the Soviet Union collapsed, unfortunately or fortunately, depending where you look at it from,
How is that
uh, uh,
unfortunately?
uh, uh, well, collapse of Soviet Union caused the false impression for the United States that they are the leading number one country, and
You think Russia should be the leading number one country?
let me finish. Okay, so this gave false hegemony to the United States to be the world police and do whatever they want, together with the Truman Doctrine. And so far in 2000, so far since the collapse of Soviet Union, NATO was when the Berlin Wall broke. NATO promised and USA promised to the Soviet Union that they will not come an inch closer to the border of Russia or former Soviet Union and current Russia. So far, NATO has broken that promise 59 times, expanding always towards the east, despite their promise. Also, after 1990, USA has been involved with 220 different conflicts or wars, which have been illegal because according to the Constitution of the United States, a war requires acceptance from the Congress, and the president has to take first the motion to the Congress to present that we are going to declare war against someone. And so far, these conflicts or overthrowing a government or causing sabotage or something else by the CIA and some other instances, most likely, they have been causing the overthrow of 150 different governments in 75 years in South America alone. So, and these conflicts and sabotage and overthrow of governments have been in countries where either the elections have not been going like the USA would have wanted, and it has been disguised as freedom and democracy. The revolutions and so forth, like Maidan coup in 2014, which started the whole conflict in Ukraine. These conflicts have been all far away from United States border. Instead, if we look at the actions of Russia, 2008, the war in Georgia was only temporary to throw out the NATO forces and US forces which were there to train to kill Russians. And therefore, Russia was forced to protect their own interests as an independent country and throw out the NATO forces from Georgia. Practically the same thing was with this 2014 event, which where Russia was telling Yanukovych was thrown out by the CIA and by the United States, and Victoria Nuland was there pointing out that who is going to be the president and so forth. And they were never intending, United States and Europe was never intending to implement the Minsk agreements. And also, there is a lot of other stuff which were going on at the same time. But if we look the actions of Russia, it has been practically every conflict or so-called war has been near Russian borders, and Russia has been defending itself from foreign actors who have tried to get a puppet government to Russia so that they could control Russia and therefore access to their natural resources of Russia. So you have to consider all these when you look at the political perspective, political and economical perspective. You need to consider all these things together. And you may not, you can disagree with me if you want to, and if you feel like it, But I would like you to consider also these things like I have considered. And I try to figure out myself that who is doing what and who is where this everything might be going and so forth, to have a better, more clear picture about the world.
Right, it's what
So,
Ryan says. The CIA does evil
so,
shit. So does the EU. Doesn't change the bloodthirsty Soviet Union. Like,
so,
just because I'm not pro-Soviet doesn't mean I am pro what the U.S. I demonstrated the Iraq War. I demonstrated against the war in Afghanistan. It doesn't mean that just because I'm not pro-Russia doesn't mean I am pro the powers that be now in the U.S. It's like you don't seem to understand what I'm saying. I don't believe any of them are good. I believe they're all controlled. What did Ryan always say? Hyksos? Like that. You know, I don't believe that Russia's like this. If Russia had the power, that they would do any better, because we've seen what they do when they have power. That we've seen that. And you can say, well, it's different now.
We have
Well,
breaking news.
is it?
Breaking news.
the leadership is good. The leadership is practically almost
breaking news. This is breaking
I'm
news.
sorry, Rick want to say something.
Okay.
Yes, Rick?
Biden unsuccessfully laid the reef today. He put out the reef, but then he did some kind of weird move after, kind of like, I don't know, he was trying to break dance or something, because he went to the left, to the right, and he was kind of confused for a moment. That was late breaking news. Now back to the program.
I think we need the bell, Rick, because we haven't heard it today.
Yeah. Anyhow,
I
I need to retire for today. So I was just hoping that you would consider the things I mentioned, and I'm not going to back there now because I need to get some sleep. Sorry, people.
Sleep,
After all, they say that I am human too, that I'm not a robot. Said who?
Yes.
No. Good night.
Anyhow, Alex, it was a pleasure from my part to talk with you, and I hope that the feeling is mutual in that regard. And also, Muntan, I love the conversations we had, and I hope that everything is okay between us, because I would never want to offend you or make you upset or anything like that.
No, but you can offend me, Termir, and I'll still like you. That's who I am. I like honesty and truth.
Yeah.
You know, we should stop with not saying things so people don't get offended. We should have open conversation and communication.
Yeah.
And I don't agree with you at all, but that doesn't
I know.
matter. It doesn't mean I like you less. You know, I just think you're wrong. And that's okay. And you can think that I'm wrong. Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't
This
think
is
it's
the
so black
video
and white. Oh, we want
question.
to see this. The big news.
Biden. This is Biden.
Is he going to make it? Is he going to make it?
Wait a minute, but you have to see it from the beginning again, because he was walking pretty fast. Ready? Look, he was going a little bit too fast there, so that must have raised up his blood pressure. He needed help to put the reef on. He was guided properly, and he did some kind of thing here. I don't know if it's kung fu or taboo or whatever he was trying to do here, but here he goes. Here he goes. What are you doing? Okay, so that was some kind of karate move, and then he went to the right. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And then, hold on, I gotta put my hand on my heart or over my head. What should I do? Yeah, very confusing.
I feel bad for you.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Yeah, that's our. We're number one. Even the train says
Ryan,
no.
You need to come on sometime. Yes. Sorry.
Anyhow, I hope I have peace also with the people in the chat, despite possible disagreements. So.
Nah, you're right.
Anyhow,
get some sleep. Don't worry.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard me say, Rick, but I think I have been almost 22 hours up straight.
Yeah,
without sleep.
Get some sleep.
Yeah.
Get some sleep, bro. Do you need to sleep?
I'm a robot, man. I don't need sleep.
No,
I'm the big brother.
so
I'm always watching. I'm the
So you
big
break
brother.
down.
I'm always watching, Rick. You know me. You know me.
Okay.
That
Anyhow,
sounded vaguely
I don't know.
threatening. No, I'm joking. I'm just teasing.
ha.
Alrighty.
Ha.
Good
All right.
night.
Good night, people. Sleep well and sleep tight and peace. Bye.
Peace.
All right.
Take care,
Shalom.
man. Blessings.
So Biden was doing some moves there. He was doing the little, oh, I forgot what the fuck. He was doing the juke, and then he went back. I don't know, man. That's our leader. Oh boy. They want
That's
to. I don't
horrible.
know. This world is just nuts. This world is just nuts right now, and I'm just in it.
It
It's
could have
like,
been
how is
Sometimes
this
nice.
it
gonna get
feels
better?
truly unrealistic.
It could have
So
been worse.
realistic.
It could have been worse. We could have had Hillary.
Yes, that
It
was
Oh
the plan. That
gosh.
was
could have
their
been
plan.
worse.
I was supporting Trump because I knew
Yeah.
about Hillary and Obama, the history together with Haiti and Benghazi. So I know they were bad, Hillary bad. So I know Trump was good. But then I found out that Hillary is a fucking witch. But I also found out that the plan was for Hillary to go there, and after 3 months, the plan was for her to start a war with North Korea and bring us a uh, uh, Third World War. That was the plan, but that didn't happen. There were a lot of divine intervention that happened to brought us to where we are right now. Otherwise, we all be in
Yeah.
FEMA camp because America has FEMA camps.
Dude, she
Then we
had
have
even the
America
she
also has like
she even had the
concentration camps.
fireworks. She had the fireworks ready in New York in the bay and everything, like the Hudson. She had all lined up barges of fireworks to celebrate her becoming president.
Yeah,
If
yeah, yeah.
that's not like
She
cocky,
was sure.
I don't know what is.
Yeah,
She really thought she had it, and
I know. I know there was
it's
a divine intervention that happened in 2016. That's why 2020 they went all out to make sure that Biden wins. You know, they tamper the whole thing.
yeah. He was voted. He's a nominee. He's the winner. He's the grand winner. He's a grandmaster. Okay, there enough. You two,
He
don't
looks
come
like
after
a
me
winner.
because I'm talking about the 2020 elections. He's a winner. Okay, he's not corrupt at all. He's everything that we think of. Like, yeah, he's a
He does,
winner.
yeah, he's the best president ever. He doesn't have dealings with Ukraine, neither China. His son doesn't
No,
own
no,
crap. No, they
no.
don't
He
back
don't have
I
nothing
want to
in
get me
he
Ukraine.
don't
some
have
Biden
world
merch.
deals.
Oh yeah, but
I
I
want
Yeah,
saw
some
one
like
merch,
I
like with a
want.
t-shirt.
a sweater, a Christmas sweater with Biden's face on it that says "Happy Easter."
Yeah, that would be funny.
Mm.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, we're gonna
When do you
be
have new
pro
elections in
Biden
the
now.
US?
Oh goodness gracious! I can't wait next year
Is it
in
next year?
November. Yep,
Yeah,
2024 is the presidential elections.
yeah. It's on the what? The 5th of November, which is the Guy Fawkes V
It's the,
for Vendetta. Remember, 5th of
mhm,
November. It's gonna be a day that will
Gunpowder,
mhm.
never end.
treason, and plot. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. And that movie, it took time. In the movie when it played, it was in 2020. Yeah,
Seriously?
yeah. Look it up.
Wow.
Yeah. The Matrix movie was originally called The Third Eye by the original writer Sophia Stewart. She sued. She went through a long battle with Hollywood, and she won last after I don't know 20, 30 years of fighting with them. She won. Oh yeah, this year a lot of scripts is coming to the light.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah, no, next year is gonna be very interesting. I think this month something's gonna happen. But we'll see. Next year is big show with UFO and everything.
I'm back. My cat was asking for something. My cat was like, meow. Because she wanted some food on her plate.
Oh yeah.
That's what they do. And plus, she wanted the light on. This is a light that she likes to have on at night. And if that light is not on, she'll start meowing like crazy.
Okay.
My cat is spoiled. But she's a good one.
Oh, that's cool.
So how's the Volkswagen? How's the VW?
Yeah, I have
Mine?
VW. No,
Hmm?
Alex. Oh, you have one too?
Yeah, ik heb een Volkswagen.
No, Alex.
Yeah.
I have a kevertje. Een kever. Old school kever.
Oh, that's so cool.
Nice.
Yeah, paard is dark purple. But I have to work on it. I haven't driven it in years, so but I'm thinking to work on it to next year to drive around in my purple Beetle.
Yeah. I want to see a video of you driving around in it.
Yeah, man. I have to work on it. I have to
Take a
disarm
video.
it completely. It's gonna come. I wanted to have it ready for Aruba Day for 18th of March. And the Liberator Day, which is 25th of January. So I have to have it ready for 25th of January. Yeah.
All right.
That's gonna come.
Do you got to ship in parts or something?
Oh yeah. There's no parts in Aruba. I have to ship
Oh,
everything
man.
from US or Canada.
And you got to order from Germany, right? Oh, Canada?
Yeah. Some parts I get there and some I get in Holland. I get in Holland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Rat.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Rat.
Yeah.
Before you send my package on my tarot cards, can you shuffle to the tarot cards just to pre-divinely tuned?
No, it's a surprise.
Oh.
It's a surprise. You can't see it. You can't show them yet. You have to show them when you get them. Well, you have to wait because I'm coming up to a trip, and I think that trip it's gonna come with something from that trip. So timing of that trip, I don't know exactly, but it's gonna be happening soon. I'm just trying to sneak in a last trip before it gets crazy here. My last trip for the year.
Okay.
No, because winter here is a bitch. It is. It's. Oh man. Either you're gonna be practicing for the Winter Olympics, or you're gonna try to do some figure skating out here because it could get icy. It could get like really slick, the highways and the roads, and I hate hills at this like winter time. Oh, and there's this one hill that's like from The Exorcist. It's like literally like downhill type of shit. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of winter here, but I love the cold. Don't get me wrong, but I don't like the ice. And we just got a new parking lot here, and there's a lot of water that's being retained on the surface. So that means there's going to be a lot of black ice in this parking lot. And I tell you right now, I'm not a good figure skater. I will bust my motherfucking ass for the gold. I will.
Yeah, I don't skate good. I don't skate
I
good.
don't.
I tried skating in the Netherlands. I went bad. Lol. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
I fucked up.
dude. Dude, it's really bad here. Like in the winter, I'll show you guys like when it happens. And I know this parking lot is going to be really bad. So I hope that they salt early and throughout, and hopefully no ice accumulations because it's going to be like a ice hockey rink. I can see it. You know, you could basically figure skate your way through the damn parking lot and get your ass to the street. Yeah, sometimes when it snows a lot here, a lot of people get on their snowmobiles and they're traveling the streets with their snowmobiles. It's just fucking crazy. But we haven't had a good one. The good one, I mean, like 2 feet of snow.
But
That's what I'm
isn't the
talking
county
about.
cleaning
When
it up
I
for you? You have a disability. Like they cannot
fuck
just leave
that, the
ice.
county, no, because the building's supposed to take care of it. We have maintenance here, and they
Yeah.
try, but there's a new parking lot now, and it's retaining a lot of water. That's my concern because it's staying on the surface. It's not like running off or anything. It's staying. So I already know in the winter that shit's gonna freeze overnight, and whoever steps on it because it's black, so you can't see it. It's like black ice is black ice. You don't see it. You don't realize it until you're too late and you're falling on your ass. That's what that is,
Wow.
and literally fall on your ass like boom.
Yeah.
And I can't
I
fall
always
like that
clean
because
my
I can end up
neighbors.
paralyzed.
I have a neighbor with a disability. I always clean my own sidewalk and his. If I lived near you, I would do it for you too, Rick. Because that's
Mhm.
fucking shitty. Yeah, you should be careful.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think like. How's your snow season over there, Moontang? Like,
Well, I
how
am hoping
many?
for
Like,
snow
how?
because I love snow. But it's like it's
Also, you don't get that much.
no, like sometimes we get a lot, like nothing until January, and then it'll be like 2 weeks. Some years we don't get any. It's like the winters do seem to have become more gentle than I remember, but like there can
Mm-hmm.
be suddenly like snow in April out of nowhere. Like the weather here is just
Well,
crazy.
oh yeah, the Dutch
It is
weather is different.
crazy.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it is cold in the winter, but I like that. But we do get the ISIL, what you're talking about, like the thin ice on the roads and that sidewalk that make
Uh-huh.
everything very slippery. But we don't always get snow, and that makes
Uh-huh.
me sad because I like snow. Yes, but I don't like the ice.
Uh-huh.
But I do like snow. Yes.
Alex don't go unless the world flips over. He ain't getting no fucking snow. I don't even think he'll get out of the 80s. I don't even
No,
think
no,
you
it
get out of the
doesn't.
80s in the winter.
No, it doesn't go very
Shit,
well.
80s.
No, 80s, maybe 75 the maximum. Maximum. But no,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't
That's
seen
it.
snow in 10 years. The last time it was when I lived in the Netherlands, south of
Woo.
Turkey. So it's to this now. This year is in 10 years. I haven't seen snow. Or no snow
I
here.
love
Wow.
snow, and I love skating. Skating is awesome.
Oh yeah.
I offered
Yeah,
you it. You're
Skating.
gonna
I mean,
sit on a chair, and I'm gonna pull you over the ice.
lol. Yeah.
I remember one time in the past I went ice skating and they told me it's just like rollerblading. I was like, yeah. As soon as I got on the ice, I fell. I fell because I lost my balance. I was like, what the fuck is this? So like little by little, I started just like baby stepping it and trying to get the feel of it. And I kind of got a hold of it, but I did fall a few times. And you get really wet when you fall down.
Yeah,
And
but
it's not easy getting up either.
no, it's
So
not.
I usually have to have someone help me because I can't get up by myself. Like, and then I want to get up quick because then like I'm getting wet from the ice. Um, it was a horrible experience, but I did learn and I picked up on it and stuff. But yeah, and I did that in New York. It was in New Rock City. It's the area. There's a it's like a multi-tier entertainment complex, and the skating ring was on the first floor, and it was really cool. It was really big and beautiful, but man, I busted my ass a few times there. I was like really sore going to the movies. I was sore. My ass was hurting. I was like, man, that shit hurt. That shit was not fun. I got through it. I was happy to finish ice skating. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. And
Fuck this.
but it was a good memory. It was a good memory. It was my first and last. I never ice skated after that. I was like,
I
hell
would love to
no,
go
I
to
do
one of
not
those
want to
skater
hurt myself.
rinks like they have in the US. With the roller
Oh, there's
blades.
one up here. It's real beautiful. It's actually in Massachusetts, and during the wintertime, they have a YouTube channel where you could watch live, and they have shows and everything that they have like figure skating and just like shows. They have like it's pretty cool shows, and if I get the channel, I'll send it to you so you can see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, please do.
I have it
It always
somewhere.
looks so much fun with the music and like it just looks so cool.
Not
I have
yeah,
rollerblades. I bought
little
them
bunny
during
foo
the
foo.
lockdown.
Yeah. Not it is in the Rockefeller Center. Like that's another one. That's in New York. I would not no, I can't do it there, but I am going there next month to show you guys Rockefeller Center and the Christmas tree that is the sacrifice. I feel like it's a symbol of sacrifice from nature because that was a beautiful tree and they cut it for our enjoyment and entertainment and celebration. I, for one, feel disappointed and sad. Like I want to hug the tree and say sorry, but that's just me. Um, and that's why
Is that the Home Alone
I
movie
don't really
tree?
like going there. But this year, yeah, they put
That's a
a new tree
huge
every
fucking
year. They
tree.
cut one down. Yeah, they cut a beautiful tree down just to decorate it for our eyes and entertainment and so forth. And I feel like that's just a sacrifice that he put in front of everybody, symbolism, and other people see it as a jolly thing. I see it like as a fucking execution.
I can understand
But
that because
yeah, Merry
that tree is huge as fuck. That's old. The tree is fucking old.
yeah, and it's healthy. It's a healthy tree, and then they just cut it down. Like I don't know. It's just for me. It's just weird.
I
But
also put a tree
I'll
in
go
my
this
room.
winter. Yeah, and I'm gonna take video of it. Probably go live from there so you guys can see. I hope it's snowing that day. So that way it'll look nice and snowy. But we'll see. I don't even know when they light up the tree. Like that's how much I don't care about it. But I know they do it sometime in December. I just don't know what day. I don't want to ask Google.
It will
Because he's a
be
nosy
on November
motherfucker. And
29th.
November 29th.
November 29th. Yes.
And what day does that fall on?
Wednesday.
Hmm. Just thinking the numbers. That's all. 11:29 on a Wednesday, middle of the week.
Yeah, that is kind of strange.
Huh.
Why would they do that on Wednesday?
Yeah. I don't know. We think they'll do it like on a Saturday or something, but on
Yeah,
a
like when
Wednesday?
families can come and stuff. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. New York is not the same as it used to be. I'm so close to it, and I can show you guys. It's just not the way it used to be. It's really getting run down, and it's really looking a little depressed. And they try to cover it by, oh no, it's okay, the city's fine, come on and visit and stuff. And for what? You can't even walk on the sidewalks. It smells like piss, and there's like a lot of immigrants on the streets. And then it's like you gotta watch your shit. You gotta like be careful with people. It's just not a place where I would pick to go. And I'm like literally right next to it, like about an hour away, an hour and 10 minutes away from New York City. I'd rather go to Boston. I'd rather go to Boston. But I don't understand why the sacrifices of trees on Christmas. That's the only thing that I don't get.
It is a pagan practice, Rick.
Yeah.
It's a we
To
used
sacrifice
to
like
do
nature?
It's not a sacrifice. Well, you eat animals, don't you?
Yeah, if you're
It's a
killing it,
tree.
if you're cutting it, you cutting it from its roots. That's a sacrifice. That's
Well, it is
it
kind of
didn't it didn't
sacrifice.
like
Yeah, I'm
die
not
naturally.
denying that, but yeah, no, but it's a you asked where it came from. It's a
That's
pagan practice. It's a Yule tree. It has nothing to do with Jesus. Nothing. But they
no,
put 5,000
no, it's not.
miles
But
of fucking
I
wire in that tree. That's ridiculous. What? That's a huge fucking tree, dude. 5,000 miles? How the fuck?
yeah, that's
I have
crazy.
5 miles of wire and 50,000 fucking lamps? What does that got to do with Jesus or like with the spirit of Christmas or even the spirit of Yule? That's just what?
But the
It's
sacrifice
the selfishness and greedy.
on
It's all greed.
the 25th of December is actually also not the day Jesus was born, but you can use it as a family time, you know. Just you
Mm-hmm.
change the energy to it. But I understand that actually the New Year time is around um 20 of March to 1 of April. That time. That's the New Year.
Yeah, with the start of
So,
spring.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's all
But
bullshit though. Like the way it is done now. Like there's like, the celebration of the seasons and stuff. That's just natural, inherent in humans. I do believe if you live with the seasons, you live by the seasons. So
oh
after
yeah.
dark
Mm-hmm.
winter, you're happy the spring comes.
Yeah, here like for
Yeah,
yeah,
but Alex
you
only experienced it too.
yeah, I don't
Spring and
experience that.
summer.
I don't experience the fourth season. It's just summer,
Spring and
summer.
summer. Summer. Summer
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
high
just summer. No spring either. Just summer. Yeah, that's the only thing.
no, he has one
But I do
season
agree with
year
you,
round.
Rick, about the tree because I looked it up. The tree is approximately
Mm-hmm.
90 years old and it's very different.
Wow.
Like, I'm not against putting trees in your home because I done it, like my ancestors do it, but this is like spitting in the face
Mm-hmm.
because it goes against everything it should stand for.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
nobody, like, who goes into a forest and
Like for
cuts
me,
a 90-year-old tree to put fucking 50,000 lamps in it, dude? What? That's crazy.
that's a sacrifice. It's a sacrifice. But it's like, for instance, like if I had a property, I would plant a tree in my backyard and then decorate it. But it's a living tree and it's gonna stay there. It's not. It's not like you're gonna dump it and then it's gonna end up some kind of landfill or something, and it was just a waste of like pure oxygen we could have been getting off of these trees and life from it. And there's a lot of people that just they buy a lot of trees and then they do the same things like ritual. It's a pagan ritual.
Mhm. Here you can now, there's like this company, like
Mm.
when people put a live tree in their home, usually their roots are still on it. And now they have like this company that comes pick up your tree for free and they will plant it again. So,
Mhm.
if you put a real tree in your home, often there is still roots on it because otherwise the needles are going to immediately start falling off. So you're not going to have, Christmas tree by the time. So I think that's
Yeah, they
good.
cut it off
That
here.
it's
They cut the root ball here. They trim they cut the root ball and it's just like a flat, and then you're supposed to put it in this thing where you put water in, and you got to make sure to water it like every 2-3 days because it does take up a lot of the water. And if you don't do it, you're gonna end up with a high risk of catching your apartment on fire or house on fire because of the lights. Yeah, because sometimes the lights will be too hot, and then you have something that's too dry. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, people end up getting those cheap lights from China, and they're more hazardous than anything else. I mean, they look cute, but it will kill your ass at while you're sleeping if you don't turn off your tree. It's the true silent creeper killer.
Ryan said cutting our tree
And
like
one
the
lady,
Catholic Church did. Yeah, with the sacred trees in Europe.
yeah, and then
They did.
my question too is like, how come all the creepy Christmas movies that have been coming out lately? Like all these killer
Krampus?
Santa Claus movies. Yeah, you had there was a lot of them that came out.
Yeah,
The
Krampus is
one was
like
the one that just came out like no, it's yeah, what's the name of it? But it came out like 2 years ago. It can't be that old, like a year or two ago.
let me look it up. Red Snow?
I don't remember the name of it. Say that
Dark
again?
Christmas? Dark Christmas?
No, I don't
Violent
know.
Night
Hold on.
or something?
Violet? Yeah, something like that. It was really creepy. It was fucking like weird. I watched it and I was like, how can like they approve a budget for this type of movie? Like, and then they wonder how come they lose so much money in the box office. It's like people are not gonna go to see like this creepy people killing on Christmas. It's like, how is that positive? It's not Halloween, it's Christmas. So why the bloods and gory? That's why I never understood why Die Hard was a Christmas movie. They said it's a Christmas movie.
Yeah,
Like,
that's weird.
what's so Christmas about? That's very weird.
Yeah, I don't watch much
That one
movies.
is still like coming on TV here.
Yeah.
But
Like
hey,
I watch them.
sorry, Rick.
Yes.
Moontan. I'm gonna drop off. But this was awesome. We'll catch you all next time. Maybe we can do the numerology next time with the live chat number. But yeah,
That's
that
what's
was
up.
Nice to meet you.
All right, Alex.
Thank you for the conversation.
blessings, y'all.
Blessings.
Thanks for coming through, brother.
Yeah, man. Catch you next time. Peace.
Stay
Bye.
healthy. Peace.
It is kind of funny because
Yeah, Alex is pretty
Alex and
good.
me are basically in the same country because we're both in
Mm-hmm.
the Kingdom of the Netherlands. Isn't that funny?
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of
Yep. That's why I said, I was like, look, I brought you Moontang because it's like he's like you could talk and relate, and he's very good with numerology. He is very good, like with those, like with the charts and stuff. So he's very knowledgeable. I like him. But
Did you have a good
back
Veterans
to this
Day,
pagan
Rick?
holiday. Yeah, it was pretty
Are you
good.
having a good
Look, it's
day?
555. We're talking about it. Yeah, I had a great time today. I had a great lunch. I feel good. Um, smoking my medicine, having good conversations. You know, let me see. Everything's just going chaos. It's all good. The world could go into chaos, and I'm going to be good here. You know,
Yeah, we're gonna keep
it's
laughing, and we're
just
not gonna let them get to us.
you're gonna yep, keep the energy up, keep it positive. Focus on yourself. Take care of yourself mostly. You know, and a lot of good things will come your way. You know, sometimes it takes a while, but it's okay. It'll find its way to you. And tell people always to get back to nature. That's always been my thing. Go hug a tree. You know, experience. Like go out and experience the world. Experience it, and you don't have to go far to experience the world. It could be just around the neighborhood. It could be around your country. It's you make your happiness what you want it to be. You know, if you want to go somewhere further, okay, that's where it takes you. If you want to stay local, that's even better because you save money. Other than that, just learn to be happy, learn to laugh, learn to be just be happy. Yeah, it's one of the biggest messages if I could pass on to others is to be happy and enjoy their lives to the fullest. I'm gonna wrap up the show in
I'm
4
gonna go
minutes.
so you can say goodbye.
Yeah.
Hey, but you should ring
Okay.
your bell in honor. You would do that because I like
I
that.
am. That's why I'm
But
gonna
you can do
take the
that offline.
last minute to ring. It'll be a
Thank you, Rick,
nice
for the
little
good
thing.
conversation.
All right, I'll see you.
Facilitating. Bye.
Bye. It was nice. It was nice. So to end the show, I would like to thank everyone that came through. Appreciate it. We had high numbers in the chat and also on the show. You guys are amazing. 500 episodes on Veterans Day. Awesome. To be around good people and have great conversations. I couldn't trade that for anything else in the world. So with that said, have a good day, a good morning, and a good night. And I'm going to ring the bell 10 times in honor of the fallen veterans and the ones that are struggling on the streets. For sure. It's like, all right. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you guys so much. I got 2 minutes to spare, so we can make it to the 8-minute mark. So, last minute words. You're more than welcome to speak your piece, Albie. If you want to mention anything, speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay, there's nothing. So, oh man, it was great. It was an amazing day. I could have traded for anything else. 8 hours straight. That's amazing. I took a break, so I had to eat. I'm diabetic. I'm sorry. Yeah, when it's time to eat, it's time to eat. And I ate and I ate well. And I'm happy for those who came through. Truly appreciate you guys so much. Maggie, you're amazing. She's a trooper. She lasted very long, and Albie and everyone else who came through. You guys are so cool. I'm happy to wrap it up early so that way I can enjoy the evening, enjoy the energy, and probably watch a great movie to finish off my night. And I got 40 seconds to kill. So yeah, it's the what's coming next for me. It's going to be amazing if it does happen. I will bring it to you live wherever I go. I will bring you guys with me. I'll hold you hostage. And you will enjoy. You will enjoy whatever I do, wherever in the world I go. I want you guys to enjoy me and to you. And with that said, I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye.